Ave María. ¿Me escuchan? ¿Me escuchan? Sí, sí. No, sí, sí, sí. Ya lo, me enlembé, perdónenme, gente. Me enlembé viendo el teléfono y seteando cosas que debería haber seteado antes del stream. Pero estamos aquí, estamos activos, estamos live. Déjame ver si se ve. Se ve, yes, sir. Quiero ver. ¿Verdad? Como esta gente que es la que hay que de nuevo. Pero quiero darle play al live de Twitch Rivals. Espérate que no escucho. Eh, Aquí. Wait. Hey. Por si no lo saben, esto es un tournament en el canal de Twitch. ¿Verdad? De Overwatch. Vamos a ver qué es lo que está pasando aquí. Estamos viendo esta pende. Tengo que subir el volumen acá.
So we go now?
You're good. I'm going in now. They might have Winston out there, right? Or don't they use?
I can bubble Tracer.
Diva's one. Trying to
Oh,
get
Echo.
Diva out.
Still rolling out. Even on that. Force Echo.
Carry. Winston's one. Winston gonna hold. Winston's still pretty low with that. Nice stick. I'm on Winston. Winston one. Got him. Lucio might try to tap on the outside. We got it. Nice job. Lucio's running away.
I had to ult that. No heals down.
Oh, I always.
Moxie, what year is it? I mean, we're getting Emong and Flats, Winston Diva comms here in 2026. I mean, just awesome stuff. Is that's like a all-time Overwatch duo. I mean, you kind of throw on the streams during the day. They were always putting on a show.
Los días viejos de Overwatch.
Climbing ranked together. It's a joy to get to see them, and I mean they're just falling right back into that synergy. You can hear it in the comms, in the coordination that they have, and that's what you want with a dive, especially if you're going for the Winston Diva. As we get the Kitsune rush coming on out from the Kiriko, Frankie P going to make sure that he tries to just melt down this Diva mech, but unfortunately defense matrix and then boosters mows down the Reaper instead, and this should still be PGE, especially on the Tracer, taking that 1 versus 1, trying to get that blink melee as well to finish off the kill. Has the pulse bomb, has to slip it past the defense matrix, spaces out of the fight, gets the health back, looks for an opportunity, finds their stick, finds the detonation. Beaver goes down, no more Winston stall.
Yeah, you do end up losing your own Lucio, though, right? Sugar Free with a pulse bomb of his own. Nice job there by PG, getting back inside that Winston bubble. A Poco with a self-destruct, going to be able to get back in a mech. So this one not over just yet. Even with PG doing some serious work, is Poke switching over to a Genji here, as we're seeing a little bit more Genji, at least in this matchup, popping in. And it started off pretty good for PGE and co, but it looks like it's going to be Sugar Free's team still holding on to the point.
Yeah, we're getting the reset as well. Just, okay, we've lost the fight. We don't want to give up more point percentage or ult charge to the enemy team. Everyone off of the map, let's regroup and go again. As you have to now take all of this space first. You want the high ground. You don't want to leave your backline isolated when you try to make an aggressive play. They actually managed to pick up Poke. Flats gets a huge open to start with that Winston so that we go with the Wu Yang ult.
Yeah, the Yang ult, it gives like a huge overshield, like amount of healing to somebody, and then it kind of has a countdown on it, and when it pops, that person blows up and stuns people around him. Fantastic ultimate, really like a unique ultimate in terms of support as we get into OT here. That is Beavervan, nice juggle there. Noggin Salty Fish off the side as Sugar Free will get on the point. He'll keep it contested. You do still have Frankie here, though, on the Reaper. It's going to be very difficult.
¿Qué estará jugando Sleepy? Porque el hombre tiene una buena ana, pero...
You see Sugar Free desperately kind of playing around these health packs.
Waits out the self-destruct, wants to take the Tracer 1v1, he's got the recall.
Ya, pero esa calidad, anda por el carajo.
Been used as well. They have to keep touching onto the point, but PGE double pulse bomb onto both prime targets. You got the Kiriko, you got the Lucio. Suzu had already been burnt out, and that is prime real estate for a Tracer to get a huge pulse bomb pick.
Nice. So...
Double pulse bomb there onto the sports. 53-2. I mean, you're seeing some wild stats now that we're on 6v6. That is awesome plays there from PGE. As we go over here, this is Crandop's POV. Is It's Team Rakatech up 1-0, but Grandop and co here doing a nice job moving here. I know they got about a minute and 30 to get through this last phase of the map as Aspen over to the brig.
I've got the Bastion as well on the field, just melting through that Winston's health bar. Aspen too, getting to punish the fact that so many of these teams are playing that diva. So you're able to use things like the whip shot to be able to interfere with the boosters commitment. You've got the Inspire proc off of the mech, which Defense Matrix can't prevent. And now you just have to deal with that Winston Starlight coming on through. It's going to be a little bit of time as we get Faria now getting to utilize the revive aspect of the Anran ult as opposed to the experience.
Yeah, ya están invitando gente en medio de un...
Aspen just getting out of the fight has Raleigh so close to be able to stabilize this team and try to beat the closer respawns coming on through from Team Crandop.
Oh, it's looked like a self-destruct error and not going to be able to connect with anything, but Aspen in a world of trouble here. Oh, 15 HP not able to be kept alive as that's going to be Muma there with the benefits of the nano as Ragattack's team holding on at the final moments right now at least, but it's going to be a few people dropping here for Team Rack is it's going to be Muma pushing up trying to get around that corner. Oh, somebody back up. That is
Damn.
huge.
C9 bien feo.
For Grandop's team, I believe that is Grandop. He actually just gets onto that payload, gets it across the line, so that's pretty massive.
I mean, at what point do we have to start saying soon when we see the backcaps come through? With the fact that we have all of these old school plays, and also can I just like take this moment to appreciate the fact that we have double tanks back, right? In the 6 versus 6, the 2-2-2 format. We are yet to see the double shield. No one's played pirate ship, Matt. No one's played pirate ship.
Gracias a Dios. Fuck that.
I mean, the chat here for the Twitch rival stream, they know what's up. They know what they see. It's a C9 right there. I mean, that was an official stamped, sealed. We can mark that one down. That was a C9 there. Everybody's moving up, doing a nice job, pushing the other team back. Somebody just randomly walks up to the payload and gets it across the line. So, hey, it wouldn't be an Overwatch competition or stream without one, right? So, we at least got our
bingo board. We always have to have one.
We got our one for the day out. Everybody can relax. I'm sure we'll have one tomorrow. It will not be just a one-time occurrence. But yeah, somebody in the chat box mentioned maybe some Sigma Domino dependent on the map, but. I think we
Sigma
saw them
Domina,
play
coño.
like a Ramatra with like a Sigma in the previous round on King's Row, which would work pretty decent on a map like King's Row. But yeah, not a lot of shielding in the mix.
Yeah, and also too much verticality with the map terrain for Watchpoint Gibraltar. Like, you do have to play elements of dives that you can clean out some of those spaces and make sure that the defense doesn't just get to sit back and put the pressure on your back line. As Muma's taking a little bit of fire, but that is Winston's job, right? You go in, you make space. You don't always get the kill on the first go, but your team can still make space and get that payload a little bit further through car wash. As we've got Yeetle moving now. He was previously on the on-run. Now we get the M-Ray coming on out, and this is just classic burst damage.
Yeah, I mean, what? Do you have an M-Ray with a Bastion here? I mean, that is a lot of damage. Is going to be very difficult for Muma to stay alive, as I know M-Ray already puts down a lot of damage in that hit scan roll. And then you combo that with a Bastion. I mean, that is filthy work here from Team Crandop, as they also want to play this Winston Diva setup, right? So it seems like that's kind of the old school throwback that a lot of teams going for. I mean, the synergy between those two heroes is so good. And as I say that, it is the opponents here switching to the Roadhog.
A classic. One team goes Winston, the other team goes Roadhog. If the Winston shows up, burst the bubble down, hook the Winston before he can jump out, and then burst the tank. As we're getting to see this Emery, he's almost got that first ultimate on the field, and that's when we're truly going to see the attack really make inroads, right? You're going to be able to use that nade, carry yourself up onto the high ground, take control of Blue Box, and come on through with the override protocol, overriding any position that the defense has, like the confidence to hold this space and stop the objective moving in the face of this M-Ray ult is going to be very, very small.
Yes, I mean, the M-Ray ult, if you haven't seen it, he goes into the sky. You're able to do light shots or heavy fire in the heavy damage. I mean, it is just really unforgiving. You can get punished really hard by the Emery.
Pero qué raro ver allí a Girol en DPS. Ese cabrón lo que juega en DPS. Digo, tanque, perdón.
And just remember, Grandup did actually get that payload across the line, as it looks like Aspen there going to use that rally inside that close quarter. Ooh, nice play by the Diva. I believe that's Grandup just kind of blocking those players in the room, trying to body block as you hear that Bastion ult going on. It is now a mortar strike. You can just kind of go into the form and then artillery form, and just kind of pick your spots where to drop those missiles as just kind of a deterrent for pushing on up. But Kitsune Rush available here. Ooh, and Karku's going to feel the need to use it. That's going to be the Winston, who I think that's pretty good value there for Team Rack, right? The Winston uses Primal and then gets the opposing team here to end up using the Kitsune Rush as well. So that's a pretty nice value.
Yeah, Suzu as well, so that you can cushion the drop of the Winston, because like every Winston player, the tech is when you're jumping onto someone, you always melee down, so that you get both the damage from the jump impact, but also the melee damage.
Yo creo que eso es common knowledge, I guess.
You don't want to run the risk of losing one of your DPS before the fight begins, especially if you want to make a play with the Kitsune Rush boosting the Bastion's potential. As we're following Faria, Rockets should be able to spam on through defense.
A rayo.
So far, no barrage commitment. There's the Bastion artillery strike coming on out, but Faria's inside the building, doesn't have to worry about it. Concussives out before the Diva can get on top of her and chase her, but you still have to worry about the boosters reflecting the barrage back at the Farah herself.
Yeah, you do end up losing Muma. IDDQD doing a nice job putting down damage on the tanks here. As the
Eso no pasa a este punto, yo creo.
Go overtime here.
A menos que si la Farah no cae, si la Farah se lleva a alguien, lo...
Team Crandout with a massive lead, right? They completed the map, so even if they
No, yo creo que se lo cogen. Sí, no, yo creo que se lo agarran. Yo creo que se lo agarran.
Down the rest of the map. Nice shield bash there from Aspen. That's going to get a quick stun onto Rack, as Rack gets a rally. And Freya, like you mentioned, had that rocket barrage, able to take out Aspen. Kills just being traded by both teams, but Team Rack's got to stay on the payload.
Oh, the self-destruct! Rack Attack, unfortunately, loses the break shield at the worst possible moment. Yeato pulls out the blaster as well as gets the health back to be able to survive. But if he survives, he's unfortunately not contesting. And that zoning Diva boosters is enough to push them off of the point. And as you pointed out previously, we've seen a full push.
Ya, ese skin es viejo.
Watch point Gibraltar is ended here.
Yeah, that is a huge win there for Team Crandup and Aspen and Co. As we jump over one of my personal favorite Overwatch streamers, good old Apply, a former pro player way back in the day, and really turned into an awesome content creator. And
a los tipos de Overwatch League cuando estaba XQC.
Deku, fantastic DPS player. She's like awesome on like hit scan rolls as well, playing some Tracer here. It's Team Apply.
Ya lo, ML7 está en ¿dónde es que está él? En Romania. ¿Qué hora será en Romania? Anda para el carajo.
Zebra's on the Doomfist Classic as well. Hopefully we get the Zebra versus Cartafan Doomfist showdown. That would be a match for the ages, truly.
Son las 1:30 de la mañana ya. Anda para el carajo.
Dante is getting to play the hazard and showing exactly how powerful that tank can be. We've got Ryan on the field as well since... Oh, wait, well, we had Ryan on the field. He's going to have to take the staircase to get to the high ground first before...
Doomfist Reinhardt.
Trying to pin some of these players in motion. It's a little bit unfortunate, right? You've got Doomfist on one hand, all of the mobility, all of the bells and whistles. Poor Reinhardt, he's just got to walk up, but you've been able to corner the hazard, and that comes on through with the pin, forcing him just fully out of the space.
Yes, chat was like, where is Ryan Zarya? All the talk about getting back.
Ajá. Tanto que hablamos de 6v6 y lo que no se ve Ryan Zarya. Vamos a estar un Lucio Ana, no se ve. Estamos jugando de Brick Juno.
That's a nice pulse bomb there. Deku takes out Ace of Spades, but actually Ace of Spades jumps back into Deku. So she ends up getting hit with her own pulse bomb. That is unlucky as Moxie. I mean, on the Hanzo. That is a signature pick.
¿Dónde carajo está Dante metido?
Yeah, that was a column ambulance, but for both of us, not just for me. Jump coming on through there from Ace, just closing on to Deku's position after she blinks out. But like you said, Moxie getting to play that Hanzo and just be able to have those logs, sending it directly towards the attacker side. Also having the shield break pressure with the Storm arrows against this Reinhardt is making it particularly difficult. The Sombra too against the Doomfist is not a fun matchup for the Doom to have to play, as Zebra has found out again and again and again. Trades do come out. Zebra goes down. They trade it for Dante though, which means that we get a 5 versus 5. Soundbar comes on through from the defense side, meaning Ace is all too happy to make a play onto that high ground and keep the attackers from gaining any space. The more you can hold them, the more opportunity your Hanzo has. But we've got the Tracer pushing that card, and it means that your hand is forced to have to contest it.
So that's actually like an EMP that gets used here by the defenses. We are into OT. I don't know if they're going to be able to kind of hold here on defense as Shell Bebop and Zebra in the feed. I know, so Deku again earlier. She's been popping off early on as well. And then I know it was Apply coming up with some huge pickoffs. So that'll give Team Apply an opportunity here. As ML7, that's a long
anti. Wow.
Bionade there. That is
great
huge.
anti.
That's the lineups.
Yeah.
ML7 always has the lineups. If he's playing the Ana, look to the skies. You are not safe.
On with Poe, we're playing the Brig. Ooh, that's a bio grenade. It looks like it actually hits on the Dante. I don't know if they're going to have the follow-up, though. So we are below a minute here for Team Apply to try and even this series up, or else Team Dante going to go up 2-0, win the series.
Oh, Moxie has the high ground flank wraparound as well to be able to put the pressure. They've spotted there was a little bit of hesitation being able to crack that corner, and the Hanzo has made it hurt. Deku, though, has been able to get through onto the backline, takes down James, still has the pulse bomb, sticks it, at least tries to, onto the Hazard, but Spike Guard comes out, and unfortunately the pulse does go slightly wide, so the Hazard will survive. And now, with 17 seconds left, you're going to have to just throw this off at this point, which does mean that Moxie yet again can pop up on that left side angle, something that Shelby Buff is very much aware of. We can see the stray fire strikes just constantly turning to check where exactly that Hanzo will be, since in OT, you're not going to be able to shield your backline from that damage.
No, Apply opens up with one, so you get rid of Dante. He's playing quite aggressive on the Hazard. How you actually need to play that hero, as Shelby drops 100 HP, gonna need some help getting it from ML7 and Applies. It looks like actually it's gonna be Zebra who steps up, gets control of the point, as Shelby are gonna go get that health pack and then get back into the mix. Oh, nice job of the shield there, protecting the Doom. So you get the rally. I mean, this is huge. Poe gets the rally. Now you move on in.
Yeah, now you can also just
you can do that.
Van a seguir.
2 in 1 day. Reset the signs. It's happened again.
Ya van dos. Ya van dos.
It's a tough one to watch. Hey, look, sometimes the game just ends. You don't know why, right? It's a tough one. So that is a rough way to lose for Team Apply, as this has been a great series, Moxie. Rack versus Crandop. So it's going to be Team Rack Attack. They're up 1-0.
Crandop está con Aspen. So vamos a ver cómo se corre.
And it's going to be the final game of this series.
Vaya tan rápido.
Wow. As well in the hands of Rack Attack to be able to kickstart this fight. We've got Ramatra on the field too. Ramatra does have a little bit of issue with how static that shield can be in comparison to something like the Sig, but being able to play the tempo of having Nemesis form and play off of things like Orbital Rate and Kitsune Rush is really, really strong. Plus, he can slow down the rotations with that Vortex catch, but Winton comes on through with a pick on the Zarya onto that Anran. Faria falls. We get the commitment of the Kitsune Rush as well, because 85%, that point is still ticking up for Rack Attack. They do not want to let Crandop pass. They want to occupy them on the lanes instead, so that no one can try to contest the OT, and they'll get that second point and put themselves onto round point for the flashpoint.
Hold on 1 second. It's Noskissy trying to keep Mumenko alive. It was actually Infected who went in there with a really nice use of the Annihilation, the Ramatra ultimate, but not able to stay alive for long, as Cutie playing Sierra, the newest hero into the mix, released here in
¿Salió ayer?
season 2.
El martes.
Now, let's do a listen in here, Moxie, with Team Rack. See how they're going to go about taking this point back.
Okay. They're all stacked. I'm
Go down, go down, go down. That's you, that's you.
all set. Carry one.
I'm gonna eat.
Reset left.
Rico's our
Juno in the back. Juno. Walk
Yeah.
past the slums area. Carry one.
Zari one.
Ah, buena.
I'll target.
Reset. Nice.
Anybody touch? It's gonna be. It has to be right or behind.
Yeah. Nice. Ya, el equipo de Aspen se está, los están jodiendo. 2-0.
Just like fuck their wrist, or just like ignore and run past. You good?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Drunk driving.
We can like Juno push. I got you. They just want bubble.
I'm here with the
They're
gun.
chilled.
I'll let the other bubble and then I'll go.
Okay.
Yeah, when someone drops second, hey,
Carry top
I
left.
have Ray.
We can look push
I
here.
can roll through whatever.
Just walk up first and we can look right. Shoot these
Alright,
guys.
I'll roll
Shoot these
through now.
guys. Okay. I set backline. Carry one.
Anda, aquí
Play
fue.
Juno. I'm on Zar.
Carry one. No
Carry
TP.
one.
Esa no tiene oro, le pueden caer encima. Nice.
Kill Zar. I'm one. Jesus, what the fuck?
Zar no point. Zar point.
Yeah, Zari one. Need to
Good TP.
I got all those ones.
Oh wait, no, I got you. Oh man.
Que me los que no saben, a Sieja le dieron un buff hace como 20 minutos.
Yeah.
Es una hora más o menos.
One's
Wait,
below,
ball
one's
one.
below.
Hold on, we should just go fast.
You're 5 right now. Coming soon.
Kitty one.
Yeah, I'm gonna start cap. I got Orbit on point.
I'm playing point, yeah, I'm playing point.
Orbit's on point.
Shooting around. Can you go around?
He's on the corner, yeah.
Random point. Bleeding. Fire. Ball in.
I'm on.
Area denied.
Mines!
Juno one.
Under me, Nico.
Ball on.
Okay, looking grab me.
You okay over there?
Yeah, we live in.
Alright. Now we reverse sweep. We got this.
The ball behind.
Se ve apretado, no sé.
Moxie, I believe Aspen is calling for the reverse sweep here. I believe. I know you get ID Cutie onto the Sierra here. I know the newest hero put some damage out on the tank, and then the biggest thing she called out there was them switching over to the Mauga.
Yeah, I mean, Mauga just
Se
does
fueron
not die.
Mauga. Oh,
Wow.
shit.
Especially when you've got a Zarya to be able to give him bubbles when things like Cardiac Overdrive aren't in play. Having that tankiness to be able to just live forever on Flashpoint means that you're going to be able to just sustain through these fights and literally in one fight essentially take us to final fight territory for this point at least, since there's just not enough burst damage. Honestly, I would expect something like a Sojourn maybe to just start farming off of the Mauga to have the rail shots, but is that going to be the play? For Yeatle, at least, he does have the override protocol, and oh boy, this could be big.
Yes, somebody in the chat earlier was like, maybe, you know, they had to be a 6v6 expert. They're like, people should play some Mauga, like Azaria, pretty good. Is Team Rack, they'll end up giving up the point. It's a pretty nasty comp, though, from Team
Fíjate, Mauga Azaria.
So you have a Mauga
Esa mierda está
with
super
Azaria,
overpowered.
So you obviously have the Mauga, who's really difficult to just deal with in general. And then with those Zarya bubbles, Juno Kiri backline, which is pretty pretty strong in terms of like ultimate usage. And then Sierra plus Sojourn. So a lot of burst damage there. From the DPS.
Sí, ellos van a tener que jugar. Si están en contra de Sierra.
In the sky, that's a grab thrown into the mix as well as Yeatle connects with
Damn,
two.
tres.
One
Eso se
right click,
limpiaron ahí,
gets a
muchacho.
third, trying to finish off ID.
Sí, pero si ellos están corriendo contra Sierra Sojourn, van a tener que jugar una Ana con una Brig, una Ana con el mismo Wuyan, algo que sea burst healing también, que haga la contrarrestación del daño. Además, Juno también.
The opportunity of just dealing damage to the Emery through it. As we are going to have, like you said, that Sierra coming on through. It was the first fight pickup, but we've still got things like the Mauga cage for them to potentially fall prey into, especially if you combo it with the Trailblazer coming out from the Sierra. I know a lot of people like, well, where's Sierra? How does she fare compared to
por poco se
someone
van
like
esa
the Emery
bola.
or the Sojourn? Everyone's basically said the same thing. Base damage, pretty weak. Ultimate, though, yeah, that's a
Excelente.
killer.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty strong. As on here, it's Nikki. Just kind of waiting off the spawn here for Team Kranda up as, well, it looks like that was an on-run ult there, as it looks like Team Rack wants to get quite aggressive coming into the spawn. It's going to be Taniki here using the overclock of the Sojourn, just trying to find one nice railgun shot, finishes off the on-run. Is at least they end up getting one, so they even up the odds here. Is Team Kranda going to have to make their way over to the objective.
Pero se van a ir a 1-3.
Oh,
Wow. Por lo menos Crandor se lo llevó. Ahí más Aspen se lo llevó. Bueno, cambiaron. No, Aspen es el azul. Pensé que era el rojo. Oh, wow. Aspen tiene que llevarse dos puntos corridos en Flashpoint. Oh, Jesus.
To be able to melt through all of that sustainability with both the Kiriko and the Juno burst healing the tank line. And in the meantime, you've also got the Winston being able to go up and take space. Look at the fact that we had Nemesis. Like, we had Nemesis form from that annihilation coming on out from the side of Infected. Krandop just plays right inside it, just absorbing all of the incoming damage and using it, knowing he won't die, to battery his Kiriko and his Juno ults.
Yes, the reason Maga can be really difficult, you know, if you're kind of new to, you know, Overwatch in general, to be able to take back. He's got an ability called Cardiac Overdrive, which like turns a lot of the damage in area into healing. And then he's got these two massive chain guns, so he can put out a lot of damage in a short period of time, which just kind of makes him very difficult to deal with. Now, when Maga's tuned in a right way, he is like 24/7 play at the top level.
It's Malgamera.
Yeah, with more targets in 6v6, gonna be even stronger.
Especially because like you're shooting into things like Winston and Ramatra, right? The old school counter when Maga like first released, people actually used Orisa against him because you would be able to use Fortify to deny the headshots, because that's the thing that allows him to heal as frequently. And so you would take away the ability to headshot, he wouldn't be able to get the heal off, and you would be able to burst him down when he was vulnerable. But in the situation, like you pointed out, Matt, you've got an extra tank to be able to shoot and farm not just your ultimate, but also that sustainability. Like, when we look at the stats, this Mauga's healing might actually rival the support line.
And I know that Aspen actually, speaking it into existence, right? She's like, I feel the reverse sweep. They've gotten it to a point where they're going to be able to make a play. Okay, that's a cage fight plus the Sierra ultimate there from IDDQD. He's really showing some nice stuff on the newest hero. Orbital Ray here, just trying to get the team to fight inside of it. Aspen just kind of awaiting the results of the fight. Nikki with one there on the Tracer as we jump over to the other team's POV for Rhea, trying to make things work here on the on-run. A lot of time played on this hero. She's the voice of it as almost able to take out the Tracer here.
Yeah, but recall.
Tracer se va. Nice.
Nice to deal now with the 2 versus 1. The fact that you actually had to take it to a 2 versus 1, though, that is impressive. Faria almost won the 1 versus 1. Sierra then showed up to help in the form of IDDQD. And yeah, we got to see the thing. We did think about, like, okay, what's going to combo really, really well with the Smoker Cage? It's Trailblazer coming on through out of that Sierra, as they have unfortunately lost that first fight. So now you're going to have to poke your way back in again. But you've got a lot of mobility in the form of that Sierra. Plus, it's pretty late in the game, so you've been able to pick up your perk, which allows that gun to tighten its aim far faster than it would if you're just starting the round. You can already see the damage output that IDDQD is able to just like instantly lock down onto is far, far stronger. Speaking about lockdown, we've got a Mauga Cage locking everyone's position down on point. So far, no kills off of the back of it just yet, but it's brought them a lot of space to be able to get work done.
Yes, Muma on the wrecking ball in the house, so Infected's giving it over
to the wrecking ball bola.
That
sounds
to pick off the Maga.
Annoying.
Nice shots there from Infected as Maga.
Ya lo que mezcla.
Firing shots into each other there. Just
bola
Mauga. Both Magas probably working up towards another cage fight, but it's going to be the Kitsune rush here from both teams. So this might be it's going to be the most important fight. It's going to decide the series.
Yeah, big cage coming on through late as well. Kiriko Rush Mirror.
Eso lo limpiaron. Eso lo ganó Rack Attack. O Grandrop. No sé cuál es el que... Grandrop. Eso lo ganó Grandrop.
Override Protocol from Yeaton takes out Aspen, though. And this could be the decider. Infected will have a late cage, too, so they can lock everyone down and
Rack Attack, el del azul.
This point before they can get the touch, because we've got the Wrecking Ball coming into play. But let's be honest, they're just going to be able to melt through that mech and take the win.
Yes, Team Rack, they end up coming out on top here as this one comes all the way down to the wire. Team Crandot did
La
a
misma
nice job
creadora
battling back,
del
just
evento
not
perdió.
enough
That
there
is
towards the
insane.
end as we go over to another series that has been very close. I gotta shout out being able to get a draft that produced so many close results in teams so far. Huge shout out to Comp Ups and the players for making that happen. As okay, we're seeing a Zarya Sigma comp here. Looks
Diablo
like
Beaver.
from Team Sugar Free, just trying to slow it down just a little bit, but it will be control of the point early on here, going over towards Team PG.
I do like the Zarya being paired with the Sigma. You know that Sigma could potentially get just like ran onto or have multiple angles taken against him. So having that Zarya to be able to peel both for the Sig but also for his teammates behind him can be absolutely crucial as August is able to battery the incoming poke pressure from the tanks into charge for a Kitsune rush. So they could make a play to go aggressive here. Graviton
Wow,
is
grande.
employed too, and it
Ahí
catches
se jodió
absolutely
medio
everyone.
mundo.
No pulse
Mira,
bomb
¿no?
on the side of Sugar
Wow.
Free. It's just base damage and high charge Zarya beaming everyone down.
Yes, we'll see if the point will end up getting flipped off of this, as it does end up happening. So huge grab, Sugar Free following it up, and Carnivan, we agree it's kind of nice seeing some 6v6. I hadn't seen it in a while. Having a great time here on Twitch Rivals.
6v6 que sea roll queue, por favor. El roll queue que ella hará en Overwatch no funciona.
Oh, this is really like dangerous as well, because if you try to run towards the Sigma or the Zarya, you just get walled off, and then that one person goes down. Especially if you're playing the Ramatra, grab comes on through, but the May wall into the ice block means that you can't follow up until the wall is broken. They are able to break through eventually, and this should be the flip fight coming on through on the side of Frankie P and Flats.
As the Wu Yang, I think, can be pretty nice here in 6v6, right? The Tidal Blast, extremely strong, puts out some good single target healing. Looks like a Ram with a Zarya as they want to get quite aggressive here behind Flats and Emong.
Oh, the 3-2-1. The classic.
¿Dónde está Flats en Emong? ¿Con el equipo que
I mean,
PG4?
it's for a reason
Okay,
too. They want to
PGE.
just be able to stop Team PGE from actually walking onto this point and being able to contest it. Sigma Flux is there, but Sound Barrier cushions the fall. No picks off of the back of it. In fact, Emong's able to come through with one onto August. So even though PGE's team were able to get past the chokehold and onto point without that backline missing both the Juno and the Kiriko, it now comes to clutch questions against the likes of Sugar Free on that Tracer.
Yes, Sugar Free versus PG, just a battle that is never ending. It seems like Flats with Annihilation, though, does get one on the point, so that is quite huge for Team PGE. Is Sleepy trying to make it back to the point here. Got a few players directly above him. Some nice shots there into Flats. As
Diablo, por ahí, Emong.
back on the ball as Grav comes in here as well. Doesn't really connect with much, but it looks like Team Sugar Free at the very last moments, Moxie, they're going to be able to flip that point. I don't know if you're going to have an opportunity to touch here for Team PGE, so that might actually be Team Sugar Free at the final moments getting this first flashpoint.
Yeah, I think like the Genji will be able to touch and stall it for just like a little bit, but there's no real win condition for the team to be able to stall into. The Grav too, I think it was just a sort of unfortunate timing. It was
He regresado. Pero espérate, vamos a poner.
As the players have settled, Moxie, it seems like people have found their groove.
Ah, yo creo que se acabó.
Obviously,
No.
people are getting comfortable with the 6v6 again. We're seeing some really tight matches across the board.
Yeah, I mean, the listen-ins, they're so funny to just, like, get to hear the comms of, like, we get sometimes, like, really professional, like, ball, 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 monkey, 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 everyone, like, trying to just make sure that they lock those low-health targets down, and then sometimes you're just like, swing it, run it up! It's just like, wow, it sounds a little bit like my games.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, I think, Matt, it's a good sign that these teams are getting closer and closer because we only have one round left before, you know, obviously we decide where people stand at the end of the round robins.
Yeah, I mean, these games have been extremely competitive, right? Back and forth. Round 2, we had like a bunch of games that went down to the final round. So even if you kind of win your group, you are definitely not going to be safe tomorrow, right? Because everybody's going to be able to like go back, strategize again, and then come in with those bans and make a huge impact.
Well, I'm excited to see where things stand after 2 round robins. We've got one more coming up on Twitch Rivals. Aspen's Overwatch Showdown continues after this.
Anda, el carajo. Bueno, en lo que llegan, déjame abrir la cajita. Me trajeron una. ¿Qué es esto? Esto me trajeron una. Los lunchables de adultos. Que traen galletas y yo no sé qué bicha más. Se me puedo comer en el stream, en lo que aparece. Esto tiene, lo que tiene esto es carne nada más. Oh, wow. Yo tengo un cafecito heavy. Un café frío. Para por lo menos streamear como hasta las 9. Que ahora es las 7. So, déjame ir abriendo esto. Vamos a sacar la galleta. Esta es la carne. ¿Cómo carajo uno abre esto? Uno abre esto. Sí. Espérate. Oh. Explotó. Ok, vamos a tirar esto aquí. ¿Esto es qué? ¿Esto es salami? I don't know what this is, pero se ve cool. Vamos a probar esta pendeja, pero hambre. Es que son dos. El pepperoni y pepperoni que pica. Del carajo. Espérate, tengo que... ¿Tú eres cara blower también? Ahí está. Ya, se lo puedo poner aquí también. Y ya. Tengo un lunchable ahí de adulto. Es lo que. ¿Ya siguen los anuncios todavía? Yes, they do. Ok. Pues déjame seguir comiéndome esto. Hace una calor. Ahí. Ahí, anda, por el carajo. Ah, sí, tengo un pantalón ahí, güey. Coño, this shit bangs. No joda.
Welcome back to Aspen's Overwatch Showdown. It's day one of a 2-day event in our hard mode series, which means buckle up. These players are trying their absolute best. There's no sleep for the weak. We're in try-hard mode here on Twitch Rivals. Welcome back. My name's Rainday. I'm joined by Got Moxie and Matt, Mr. X. Moxie and Mr. X have been doing some great casting for us, but also you guys have been adding a lot to the show. We have been bringing in your chats. We want to continue to do that. Remember, there's charged up chat as well from Honda, which allows you to be a part of the show on broadcast. And then there's just us bringing up some of your comments. The one I do want to mention is from Chrono Van. So nice to see 6v6. True Overwatch. Now, Overwatch, you know, true Overwatch, I'm not debating that. But, Matt, it is kind of refreshing to see some of the OG stuff as we, you know, look at some of the standings here after 2 rounds complete. It's nice, and clearly Aspen wanted this for people to enjoy seeing some 6v6 again.
Yes, I mean, hey, it's like, you know, 6v6, 5v5. It's like, you know, classic WoW versus retail, you know, kind of, you know, pick your path. As Group A is Team Rack. I mean, dude, you got a player like Infected on your team, and you can play some Wrecking Ball. I expect that to be banned a decent amount tomorrow against them. You can put together some pretty nice performances. I'm pulling for Team Apply. Apply's a great character. He's got some fun people on that team. I'm pulling for them to get a dub here in their final match. We've seen some nice things from Aspen and Team Crandolph. And then on the other side, Team Hottie, we haven't had a chance to check in on them. So it'd be awesome to kind of get a view of what's going on with that team. Seems like they're getting off to a great start. Cardi fan, we saw them earlier, right? He was playing Doomfist, and then just the conclusion of this last match where Sugar Free's team against PGE able to get their first win.
Yeah, Moxie, you know, anything so far that you've seen? Obviously, we've been able to watch all of these games. You know, PGE, unlucky. I expect, hopefully, they'd be able to get an even game and maybe get a win there. Obviously, Tracer doing a lot of work, but in a very, very contested final control map. I'm curious, what does round 3 hold for us in your eyes? Have we learned anything as teams? What are you working on if it's you going to the drawing board and saying, all right, we got one more round. Here's what I want to focus on before we get into tomorrow's elimination bracket.
I think, like, honestly, Divers is seeing very, very strong because you have, like, now 2 tanks. You have a main tank, you have an off tank, so you can have one dive tank playing super aggressive to buy your team space. While your off tank can be playing a little bit more peel heavy styling too, because of like how
Winston te va a Zarya también.
You're getting multiple fights very, very quickly set up. You go in, you take a fight, you get out, you reset, you stabilize, you go back in again. Getting more fights, especially on things like Control or Flashpoint, just allows you to extend your lead for the objective itself.
Matt, same kind of thinking, especially, you know, you're rooting for Apply. We saw PGE, they're still yet to get a win. Are we kind of just changing plans right now? Are we doing something a little bit different?
No.
Or kind of keeping it the same? Okay.
The Overwatch way. Even when it doesn't work, you hold W and you continue to go. These teams just want to play fast. I mean, every game we watch, it's like ditch the shields. Who cares? Tracer, Genji, Winston. Let's just run it up. Sometimes it seems like you'll have a fight and it's like, oh, here's the end to the fight. That's great. It's like, oh no, here comes like 3 more players on the spawn. We're just running on in. Just keep it going. So I'm about it. I mean, it is chaotic, but it's a load of fun.
Yeah, and there's been variety too for everyone wondering, you know, with some of the adjustments here, Sierra getting a buff. We saw IDDQD get on that Sierra. There were some nice synergies you were talking about with their ultimates, you know, pairing well with their team composition at that time. How have you felt with seeing Sierra enter into this tournament? Does she have a place going into tomorrow, or do you think it's still going to be a pretty sparing pick right now?
I think it's still probably going to be pretty niche. I think, like, one thing that Sierra does bring to the table is that because she's so new, people don't know how to play against her. Right? So against like the Emery, against the Tracer, we got to see a little bit of it there in the Sugar Free versus PGE match. They try to go for the Tracer 1v1 and PGE then swaps to Cassidy on the last point because you've had enough of the Tracer. Those are your go-to swaps. Those are like your rock, paper, scissors, 1 beats 1 Overwatch. But Sierra is entirely new, so not a lot of people know, 1, how to do call-outs for her, and 2, how to actually position against.
What? Se fue.
Like that ultimate, which is very, very lethal, especially if you give her space, because the higher that she is.
The fuck happened? Tengo un anuncio. Great.
Mom thinks she's at a resort again.
Yeah, she told me.
When you'd rather not resort to a virtual resort,
This is much better in real life.
it matters where you stay.
Looking good, babe.
Book your spring break travel now. Hilton for the stay.
Pero, ¿qué le dio ahora a Twitch? Ah, un anuncio hermoso y precioso de Logitech. Claro que sí.
When there is that one
Carajo.
issue, what's the best way to go about it?
It's a lot like what we saw in the earlier series, right? It's like, oh my god, the Doomfist is running crazy, and it's like we have no. Now all of a sudden, like you look at our comp, and it's like we have Brig, Roadhog. We're just like playing whatever we can to stop Doomfist, but those heroes don't work together really at all. So I think a lot of the times it's like, how do we kind of put pressure on the opponents, right? Like, okay, we're taking in a lot of pressure. At that point, it's like, how do we play supports who can keep each other alive, and then how do we play damage dealers who can really cause chaos for their supports, right? And sometimes you're gonna have to give up a support in that back line, but hey, if you get 3 kills on the other side, it's fine.
Hey, listen, as a guy who, you know, was playing sports before I got into my gaming career, as an offensive player, I always used to think, you know, sometimes the best defense is a great offense. And we'll see if we can see that mirrored here in some of the choices as it gets down to the wire. Team Sugar Free and Team Hattie kicking off the first game of our final round robin. We got 3 more to go. Moxie, Mr. X, take it away.
Moxie, my sports career was a lot of, if I was comparing it to Overwatch, it was like maybe like a little bit of like inting, where I was like, I played a ton of basketball. I was like, man, defense kind of sucks. I was like, I'm just gonna shoot, and then I'm just gonna kind of walk around, wait to get the ball again. But yeah, we are getting the
choices as it gets down to the wire. Team Sugar Free and Team Hattie kicking off the first game of our final round robin. We got 3 more to go. Moxie, Mr. X, take it away.
Moxie, my sports career.
Pero ¿y qué era? Ah, Twitch ahora con repetir las cosas.
Awesome
What
to
the
see
fuck?
him bring it back, and then I'm excited to see some Roadhog.
Oh, we're getting poke as well from Chosen on the Illari. You got the first point fight, which means that you're going to be able to set your pylon up in a position where it's just untouchable. Do have to worry about the javelin throw from the Orisa. Goes a little bit too close to the environmental drop-off there, but you're just playing to pocket your Emre on this high ground position. Out comes the Captive Sun, taking the momentum. What a sleep!
Damn, good sleep.
Illari mid-ultimate, but Captive Sun still detonates. Sleepy does fall, but that's the trade, right? You managed to keep your Kitsune Rush in play, you're finally onto that point, and now you've been able to ice the Illari and the Emre's poke.
Yeah, it's on with Team Hottie as well, so Sunshine working up here on the high ground is, so maybe we can get a contest here. It's getting close to a pulse bomb.
No creo que
trying to lurk. Yeah, you can hear Hottie doing the
Se
countdown there.
jodió Sleepy, wow.
Working on when gonna go in. Sleepy already dead. Fantastic kill there from Sunshine.
Yeah, now it just goes for the pressure, uses the pulse bomb, doesn't find the elimination, but you're still putting all of the pressure on splitting this team so that they cannot stop the rest of yours from trying to get through choke and onto that point past the Sigma, which is proving to be so formidable. We've got the Mei already out of ice block too, so Chosen's going to be able to snipe you out with the Illari primary, and that should be the fight secured coming on through from Team Hottie.
Yeah, well, we've been on with Poke a few times. I feel like his webcam has changed size at least 3 different times throughout the day. We're gonna have to understand the lore about that one. As GC August trying to stay alive there, working towards that outside. They have one teammate dangerously low, as they do end up losing Sugar Free at the hands of Hottie, and Warren coming in with that Emre ult here towards the end. So that is going to be a fight win there from Team Hottie, as Warren. He uses that big Emre ult there, able to open up the point here on Lijiang Tower.
Sunshine's been absolutely huge in these fights. She was able to get Sleepy right at the start of them again. So without that Ana, just not enough burst healing, as we can see Warren just scouting out the angle, swaps to the blaster to have the movement speed to make it out to the rest of the team and play for the distance with the scope, since Emery is the only character in Overwatch who, when you scope in, you don't lose your movement speed. Out comes the Kitsune Rush, but Team Hottie trying to hold their position, not wanting to give up the point for it. Going to cost them. They lose the Roadhog, but the Fire Strike takes Sugar Free down, and then Hardy's pin takes August down after 2.
Yeah, no ice block there from the bait. Chosen there on the Alari. One of our supports who's a little bit more offensive focused ends up getting another one. And oh, they are staggering out this Arisa. That is tough here. As now you're going to be able to just get one more fight here from Team Hottie as Warren aiming down sight, seeing if he can find one here on the entrance. It's going to be the Tracer getting there, get a touch, sending in the OT, but that's a nice kill. Another one by Chosen, taking out August. So some nice kills by the Alari.
Yeah, 6 gets the hook onto Sugar Free as well, so no Tracer stall out. And from there, it's just a case of keeping those players in choke, not letting them get onto point. You know what? I think like one of the adjustments we're going to see tomorrow is a lot of bans on Tracer, especially in the first to one, because she's proving to be so problematic for these teams. It takes so much time, especially on control, for you to have to just be like, are we clear? Is our back safe? Do we have to worry about a Tracer just flanking from somewhere, dropping down, taking out one of our main supports, and not letting us live this fight?
Yeah. So you hear Warren popping up. Somebody in his chat was like, "Is this a scrim?" And he's like, "We are playing for 100K. This is not a scrim. Like there is no scrimmage about this." As take a chance here for Team Hottie. Get out the spawn door. Is it's interesting, Moxie. A lot of people like when they were watching the draft on their streams, like, oh, this person got the best team, this person got the best team. It's like, yeah, the players in the team that we were, like,
wow,
really predicting it really popped off. Hottie, especially here, playing with 6 as he's got that Roadhog.
Ya, lo que es pedra, que clase jalón, pero qué.
With the ball, you see Hottie in the kill feed though. He gets a shield kill onto Poke with the Reinhardt. So it takes that perk combination that lets you do that shield bash with the Ryan and ends up getting a kill off of it.
6-2 has been looking really, really good on this Roadhog, just like waiting for the Sigma barrier to be up, stepping through, having the hook, knowing the Sigma doesn't have the shield to be able to bounce off of it, and then being able to set up into the follow-through headshot. One now gets to use the nade to take down Poke as well, while you've got the Reinhardt literally just like holding before they can even attempt to cross bridge. And when you try to cross bridge, you have to worry about the Roadhog hook. I think we're actually even getting the Jetpack Cat just to be able to try. Well, the Wrecking Ball is going to have to try and like break out and around this. You've got the Diva just use the boosters and get onto the point itself, so that the rest of your team doesn't have to worry about going into the water off the hook.
We gotta see the Hottie POV. I mean, get the fire strike there onto the ball, and then also, I mean, he's got to be getting close to an Earth Shatter as that Reinhold. It's like so. Kind of like when people think about Overwatch, they think of the Earth Shatters. I mean, they're now staggering out Poke as he was trying to get off the side of the map. There's a lot of players now just kind of funneling in here from Team Sugar Free. Sunshine, letting Sugar Free know who is the boss right now. Sunshine's been popping off.
I tell you what, that melee kill onto Sugar Free, that's a screenshot.
Yeah.
That's one that you put up above your bed and look at us. Sunshine, she's got the pulse bomb too. Like the fact that you're working up against the Mei means that you can just try and force out the ice bomb.
Big slam.
Off of it. There's the shatter. Oh, follow up pulse bomb. Nope, defense matrix. And Suzu in the way.
Yeah.
Orbital ray on the point as well, though, combined with the whole hog from 6. And that should be the whole fight won and done.
Yes, now we're on with Chosen, who's really been like a
Hottie
dealer here for Team Hottie, playing the Alari, as you hear Warren saying they got a jetpack maybe coming back off the spawn, as Captive Sun available for Chosen as well, so going to be able to put down a lot of damage as 6 again. Hottie was in our chat earlier talking about how good the Roadhog play was. He's like, you guys are missing out, and he was not lying. As 6 really popped up. This has been a really impressive team from start to finish.
Yeah, I mean, keeping the Tracer as well in check so that Sugar Free can't go onto point, and now hand off the next relay race of just trying to keep OT in play. One actually gets the M-Ray ult onto Poco's mech, which unfortunately means that he teammates into the environmental fall-off, so not even getting the baby Diva to be able to stall the point longer. And that is a clean 2 2-0 round on Lijiang Tower coming through from Team Hardy. Very much looking like they might continue the undefeated streak that they've had so far this series.
Yes, now we go over to Team Apply versus Team Crandall. It's back on Lijiang Tower, so this is map 1 here. In this series, it looks like Team Crandall up 1-0 in terms of rounds, trying to close this one out. Team Apply does have 99 in terms of the score, though, Moxie. So one flip here, and they're in a great spot. It'll be Crandall up there with a downpour here. Is Aspen
jugando en Lucio.
If she can knock anybody off. Of course, they try and touch. It's going to be Kitsune Rush here from both teams over the point. It is currently Team Crandall getting the better of Team Apply in this fight. And because it goes so long, Moxie, probably not going to be an opportunity to touch here for Team Crandall in a big way. So it looks like a Team Apply, actually. So it looks like Team Crandall going to be able to close it out.
Yeah, I mean, you've got Aspen as well, just like waiting to see if someone does try to make a play to just jump the gorge and get onto the point, holding the space with the Lucio boop if you do. And yeah, they'll be able to turn it. We got the Kitsune Rush mirror coming on through, but the downpour is able to put the pressure onto the Rhine. You manage to pick up the elimination. You don't have to worry about that hammer swinging into your face at close quarters, and you can start peeling the team apart and taking those players out one by one, making sure the fight goes long enough that they don't get the opportunity to regroup. A classic way of just textbook playing at 70% of the point left over.
This is the most important thing, though, the voting at the end. Now that it's back, we saw 5 votes there for Apply as he gets play of the game. As also pretty, I don't know if you played, but they have also actually added that you're actually able to go into team chat there as well. During that, so you can actually talk to the opposing team during that screen.
Oh, that's muted.
It's been like I jump in there. Like there are some times where people recognize me in game, and you know they have some nice stuff to say. A lot of the time, you know, sometimes
my GG, well play. I've got my endorsement level 5 actually, which I'm very, very proud of. I've been able to hold on to that one for a good 3 years.
See, I don't like not knowing, so I always want to know what. Like if I don't join that, I don't know what they would have said to me. So I have to join it. As this is a map 2 in this series, right? So you know, map 1.
Oh wow, sí, porque es un hybrid.
Control. So this is a map 2 in the series. We'll get a score check in terms of who won that first map, but Muma here on the Winston going over subway car here, playing quite aggressive. We see a lot of teams on the defensive side. If you want to play some more dive type heroes, can I take that position and then do exactly what I just saw Muma do? Just jump right over the subway car and get right back to safety.
Yeah, I mean, dive has many different ways to play it, right? You've got your hard dive, which is where you're like actually diving to try and find a kill. You've got your soft dive, where it's more about trying to just bait some of these resources. Then you get out, you get stabilized, you go back in again.
Wow,
Wednesday night. It's been very disruptive for the backline to have to turn and deal with him. And he manages to find the kill onto Moxie on the Cass as well. We do have Jetpack Cat.
Se jodió la brisa, se no aguanta, muchacho.
Because we've got Pharmacy too. Like the problems for like this attacking team in mid
just
continue to come through, right? If your team is split, having to deal with the Winston, you don't have the coordination to take the Pharmacy down.
Emre, la misma sierra
coming on from the Cass revolver, but that gets healed right back up by the Mercy pocket, and you go right back into spamming choke with all of the AoE damage.
Yeah, it's a really nice right click from Muma a little bit earlier as well.
¿Quién está jugando Mercy?
Close off kills, finish off kills with that Winston ability. Another one there through the choke, so putting down some significant poke damage there. And then you know you're trying to deal with Muma, and guess what? It is infected on the other side. Yeedle on the on-run takes out Dante here. Is a lot of damage coming down. You know, from Team Rack, Freya putting some nice forward damage down through the choke. Also a barrage, but Ruben does take out Faria, so maybe an opportunity off the spawn there. Ooh, Moxie, I believe that is flying through the air with the jetpack double kill there with the Deadeye. So that is one you're just hunting for clips there on Team Dante. That is a really nice play.
Yeah, eso lo pierden.
You know, at least
eso Muma lo pierde.
to be able to get the revive. And
Yeah.
like Muma's still up, moves to the point, has the primal if you need it to be able to try and stall out. Doesn't go for the stall out on point, goes for the backline disruption instead. Does eat the sleep dot coming on through from the Ana, but there's no follow-up damage. No one wants to wake the sleeping Winston too early. Bubble comes up, blocks the Ana off from Peel coming on through from the team, and everyone regroups back. And only, and this is actually really impressive, gives up 1 tick for the amount of players that they lost. They lost both of their supports to that high noon coming out with the lifeline combo from the jetpack cat, but they pull together and don't give up the point.
Yes, we jump on board here with Team Dante's. Like you mentioned, I mean, a tremendous hold there from Team Rack as Ruben. I mean, you try to deal with Muma, you're calling him out. He's got Primal now. Infected is in your face. 2 professional level tanks just tearing it up here. This is Ruben just trying to get Faria out of the fight. He committed. She was one, but not able to finish off Free on the far as we are down to below 10 seconds. Yes, yep, we want. I was like, we wanted it. A Battle Mercy kill potentially, but hey, this is Team Dante. Maybe able to make this a thing.
I mean, yeah, they'll be able to pick up 2 ticks, potentially the 3rd. There's still Muma. If he goes for this jump onto the point, he could look for the stall, but it looks actually like they've decided to give it up. And this, I think, is a smart decision from the side of Team Rack Attack, right? Because you're going to be able now to have that high ground position, and you also have the distance to keep your Pharah behind cover so that you don't get sniped out by the cast before the round starts, while making it as costly as possible in terms of time bank and ults for Dante to be able to move forward.
Yes, we'll see if Dante can make anything happen here with the fortify. Ace of Spades takes out Muma, so they're starting to do a little bit of a better job dealing with some of those tanks.
Buen jalón.
For a top spot to be in there. That is Dante just kind of using that Terror Surge, kind of just rips everybody in and then putting down some significant damage. And now Dante and the rest of his team, they're pushing up. So nice healing by Scarcity here, keeping the Ana alive on the other side.
Yeah, we got the Fortify just like being able to push and bully
Pero ¿quién está ahí atrás?
with that Orisa moving the team forward.
Otro Orisa con otro mono. Es que yo estaba haciendo mirror. No había quedado en cuenta.
Fortify providing that damage
Todo el
reduction. Big Death Blossom though sets up onto the Pharmacy duo. Looks like they were going for something like a barrage play, potentially wanting to be able to take advantage of everyone pinned up by that Terror Surge. Primal into the back line. Sleep Dot, though, sets up the elimination with Yeedle's follow-through damage, and I mean, Rack Attack is still holding their space.
When we were a little bit earlier, we were seeing some sick plays from Onron as we see the Yeedle there actually come up with some pretty nice kills. Onron, since the Season 2 patch, getting a little bit more love here. Moxie,
she got buffed.
Putting up some serious damage. Yeah, I mean, she needed it. She definitely needed it, but Ace of Spades getting up to the high ground. That is what you see a lot on the Winston. So difficult to keep that Winston alive early on as Infected gets in the mix. So you'll back up here.
Oh, wow.
If you're Team Dante, you might get pushed back to the spawn, though.
Are we playing for Nano Winston or are we playing for Nano Tap
Wow.
So that you have no auto aim to be able to take this pharmacy
anyone
down.
who can live.
Nano anyone who can live is going to have to be the answer, because you're left with 14 seconds left, which is the reason why Team Rack Attack are getting this aggressive towards Team Dante's spawn. They want to just not let anyone have the opportunity to get past, and if they do, it's only like 1 or 2 people. The closer respawns will benefit the defense side. They'll be able to regroup, and now you can just take your player advantage fight while also claiming the high ground and dropping on the backline before they can protect themselves.
Yes, Yeedle here, seeing he can put down some damage on the on-run and then waiting for the rest of the team to kind of go on in is going to be the Terror Surge here. Is Dante not able to live on through that Freya with a Rocket Barrage, takes out Moxie. As I think now for Team Dante, it's just going to be players here just flooding onto the car. They do have a sound barrier here, so going to survive for a little bit longer, but huge spawn advantage for Team Rack.
Otro sin ahí más.
Yeah, they got the
que los mataron, está bien. No. Everyone died. Never mind.
The moment that Moxie falls, the pharmacy is unleashed. Like, the amount of work that Faria is getting done, you're going to see it here in terms of, like, damage stats. It's going to be so high because you constantly have that damage boost amp with the Mercy Pocket. It's easier to do on the defense though because you get those positions to set up. You get that map terrain cover already in place. Can you pull it off on the attack when now you're actually having to play that pharmacy into an established angle Cassidy?
Yeah, they're going to do it because I think, like, although you're so worried on the other side of things with the Pharah Mercy combination, like, you're taking so much pressure from, you know, Yeatle, Muma, and Infected, like that kind of combo that they're doing here, even with the Orisa, that it's so difficult to even look up in the sky and deal with Rhea, and she's putting down some sick direct hits on the Pharah. So just one checkpoint there for Team Dante. So we'll see if Team Iraq on the offensive side could beat that. But the way they're playing in terms of tanks, though, I mean, they're looking sick. I mean, they definitely look like they can make this up.
I mean, this team composition is like the question of the chicken and the egg. What came first? The problem that you have to deal with. Is it the pharmacy or is it the rest of the team that you don't get to pay attention to when you're putting all of your resources in dealing with the pharmacy? It's such a good
nadie se está enfocando en la pharmacy, and she's just rampant.
The team gets so much more space to be able to work with, and vice versa. But oh my goodness, we're actually getting it. Dogfight in the sky, but only one of these Pharahs has a Mercy Pocket, so a little bit of an advantage over to the side of Faria. She only has to land some of these hits as opposed to your other Farah who has to land all of the directs back to back before Skiesti can actually fully heal you right back up.
Yeah, you said dogfight. My dogs are popping off in the next room over. He must have hurt. But I also think it's kind of interesting where they're going to play a Domina here as well. So Muma's going to play the Orisa now, and then you're going to have Infected play the Domino. Frogger doing a nice job getting some healing there, being able to stay alive as the Lucio so impactful here in terms of healing, and then also being able to kind of go in and fight. Ooh, Dante gets hit with an anti. That is going to be rough. Not going to be able to keep him alive as Moxie just trying to find any type of damage down here on the far, as it looks like for Team Rack Attack, they've kind of worked around this alley here. Nice job by Moxie trying to lock them in, but it just looks like you might be down a few players. Nice direct there, able to finish off Rhea, but it's going to be very difficult for them to hold.
Yeah, really good tag team. Soldier takes out the Mercy, and then Moxie is able to come on through with the pick onto the Pharah once the pocket has been depleted. As we're going to get Muma on the classic Orisa, trying to use the Fortify, but just gets run over by the Diva boosters once it's up. But Rack Attack, he's got the Nano boost. It's probably going to be a Nano barrage play coming on out when Faria is ready to make that move. But with that Diva coming into the mix, you do have to worry about Defense Matrix absorbing all of the ult.
Yeah, a little surprised we haven't seen some more Diva today. No, Diva obviously extremely
Tan
strong
overpowered que está la cabrona.
5 in that meta, but also like Diva was like the off tank, right? You think like Diva, Zarya, and like 6v6. So surprised we haven't seen teams.
Bola Diva fue un tiempo bien overpowered también.
Winston, but I'd love to see some like really interesting comps, right? Like there's some Maga Diva combinations. Maybe even like Sig with some Diva. I think Diva a little bit underutilized today by some of our teams. That's going to be a nano boosted Domina that's going to move on forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to staircase.
Oh, nano boosted Domina. I mean, she does have a gun. This is a tank who can do
That's
pop.
scary.
Does not have to be close to you. But we've got the sleep dart available for Rack. Gets the sleep on the Winston mid-air before we see an extension of that juggle. Also, the Valk coming on through from Skiesti as well means that you're going to be able to keep your Ana intact even through that one. Finally, they'll be able to pick up this first point. Oh, great sleep again onto the baby Diva. Oh, well, do you know what? I'm British. I appreciate a little bit of tea time.
I mean, look, you get staggered on the Diva, it's already bad enough, and then like the way Rack just kind of turns that corner and just like the casual flick, being able to land that sleep, like that is just top level gameplay there. As SKCC just kind of providing that damage boost over to Faria. They're playing so aggressive, getting into the spawn here of Team Dante. That's going to be Ruben. He's going to use that attack visor, being able to push them back. And he ends up picking up some kills, but it always feels brutal using some of those ultimates in your spawn. But hold on, Muma's going to get 2 there with the Terror Surgeon. Somehow makes it out of that small corridor with his life.
Yeah, javelin spin so that he gets the movement speed and gets back to the rest of his team. They've absorbed as well. The dive coming from
Oh,
that
buena
backline.
lanza.
Suzu's been used by James on that Kiriko. So javelin throw finds its target, pins the Kiri to the wall, and Muma has turned the fight on its head. Infected gets a late kill onto Frogger as well, so no Lucio taxi to be able to ferry your players back onto that point or stall out for the regroup to come on through. Infected, honestly, with a self-destruct, doesn't need to bag the kills. It could just be a zoning ultimate to be able to stop them from contesting.
Just give him the second chance here, at his life, is doing a nice job there, just pushing Dante out of that bubble. Going to use that self-destruct on the point, looking to seal the deal. The bunny blaster there from the Diva at the end, and that's going to be Team Rack Attack taking that map there over Team Dante.
What a showing. I mean, it's a joy to get to watch like the pharmacy come back into the mix. Farah and Mercy, like they both got changes in this latest patch, and I think there's been like a lot of questions about, is pharmacy meta actually going to be coming back in a big way, or is it still going to be something that teams can deal with if you have an adept hit scanners? Of course, we're getting to just come back to Hardy POV on the Reinhardt as they're
dub.
able to close out the victory.
Yeah, I love that. Hey.
That's the dub. That's the dub, Matt. Hardy on the Rhine. Enough said.
Let's see the next game. Fire strike somebody in a corner, swing the hammer twice, kill, victory. All right, hey, that works. Hey, Chosen, no, we watched one game of Team Hardy, but on the Alari, I mean, he uses some sick plays there. Being able to use that Alari ult and put down some serious damage. So let's go over to Team Apply versus Team Krondop here as take a gander into this game as Krondop's team. We watched that Li Jiang Tower is pretty dominant from them, but now on the defensive side of things, yeah, they're on defense here. It looks like Moxie, they set a time on offense. They completed the map with 2:10. Aspen's team with Krondop really doing a nice job here.
Yeah, that is a blistering pace to be able to complete this full hold. Aspen also on the live Weaver. So excited to get to see this one
we gotta
in
see
action.
some of this. I mean,
we've got the Tree of Life. We've also got the Cleanse as well now on the life grab baked into the actual kit. We get the pedal platform to give a good vantage point. Oh, do we pull the Bastion onto the pedal platform? No, we go for the life grab into the Tree of Life instead so that you can keep your Bastion up and have the pressure to take the Reinhardt down.
We've had a few, Life Weaver, buffs here lately. It's his healing is like really strong, and some decent utility as well. I think like what really kind of throws people off when they first get with Life Weaver is being able to kind of like having to alternate there between like the damage and the healing, right?
It's
be
like
very
BAP,
difficult.
right?
Yeah.
It's like you have to weave and do both. It's kind of wild actually.
No, pero cuando Life Weaver salió, eso sí que estuvo malo. Jesucristo. Qué personaje fatal.
It's just like constant. Okay, I heal, I damage, I heal, I damage, I heal, I damage.
Yeah, this is going to be very tough. We're on board with Poe here for Team Apply, as that's a few players there that actually get taken out. So I think Team Apply doing a nice job here, and they most certainly need a Moxie because we're going to get into OT. Looks like Team Krondop there, maybe on defense, not in the right position. Aspen's laughing. Something seems like it went on there. As looks like they're actually going to try and go out and get a touch. They use their Kitsune rush, not able to make it back towards the objective. So signs of life still here for Team Apply. They need a map completion to get it into OT, keep this series rolling.
Yeah, you can have your Orisa this far forward too, since you do have that Life Weaver posted up. Oh, great pulse bomb though. Comes on through from Apply, life grab onto the tank. Just trying to pull them back so they don't bleed players, but the Doomfist breaks through, and Zebra is very much having a fun third round.
Yeah, I want to go to a team listened in with Team Krondop because it seems like the vibes are high over there. Every time we go on with Aspen, she's laughing. We're getting some Weaver gameplay. Let's do a listen in to see if they can close it out here at the end.
I'm here, right here. You gotta go into it. There's a risk here, though. I'm gonna ult 3, 2, 1. Can leave a bed.
Emerson 70. Ah, no.
That's fine.
Oh, it is. Oh, wow.
We have people in
Son como las 4 de la mañana, para ese hombre.
The tree's over. I can land whoever you go, Zebra.
Yeah, I'm going, I'm right. Flash him.
There's 0 damage. They pulled.
El bastión, el bastión, el bastión, el bastión. Anda el carajo.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm 1 HP. Dead.
You can TP, you can
Give me
TP.
just I have a pretty bad spawn.
We have a fight.
Yeah, can we just, like maybe like pass you early to take space and then we just play for
I'll do
touch with
that.
Tercer? Okay, I'm coming out spawn second here.
Yep. Have this on the right. I can touch.
It's approaching.
Touch first, I
It's
can touch second, we
destiny.
play hero point.
3, 2, 1, that's it.
Big shatter. Wow.
No. Right dead.
I'm gonna ult this soon. I'm looking
Oh my
for ult
gosh,
and
oh
magic.
my gosh.
I can touch him.
Oh my gosh.
Big on point. Nah.
Nice.
Good
Grandop
job,
se llevó
good
eso.
job.
Ah, Grandop se llevó 2-0. Wow.
You hear that? 0-5 killing from this side of the map.
GG's. Okay, what is that? 2 and 1?
GG's, guys.
Well
That was
played,
fun.
guys.
That was fun.
Amazing.
I'll come back.
All right, getting back into it. You know, seeing Aspen get a win, Moxie, that's got to feel good.
I mean, you can see the celebrations too. Like, something to point out as well, like in that listening from the comms, is that these players not always wanting to use ults for kills. Like saying, okay, we're going to use
Espacio,
Bastion
es que
for
pasó,
space. That's something that you can take into your own games, especially if you have like coordination with your team. Sometimes if you're having to play into like these retake moments and you have 0 map space, you're worried about walking out into line of fire where you don't get the opportunity to shoot towards the enemy. It can actually be worth using an ultimate like the Bastion Artillery Strike to force them back, to give you a little bit more breathing space so you get an opportunity to shoot fairly back.
That is a great point. I mean, there's a lot of times where utility comes to mind second when you have an ultimate that might be, you know, able to get a kill or able to be destructive in a way that just kind of narrows your focus. But expanding that expands your options and obviously your ability to make plays. Matt, I mean, our final round, what did you see there as well? Like I mentioned at the top, you know, Aspen, good to get a win, but also we heard a little bit more of the listen-ins, and those have been entertaining, but they've also been really interesting to see the dynamics between how the teams have been operating when they're facing struggles, but also when they're doing well.
Yeah, I mean, you're seeing teams lock in. I mean, I know Crandop's team with Aspen there at the end, they were fully locked in for that final map, and then I know even when we were listening in with Team Apply for a little bit, right? Like you can kind of sense the desperation with the call outs and trying to keep things organized, or obviously everybody wants to put their best performance forward but for what it's worth, for how awesome this format is, right? Even a team like that gets back tomorrow, like bans, whole new map sets, right? Completely can kind of change everything.
Ah, porque mañana hay bans.
When we come back, we're not only going to get the standings as it is so far after day 1, but we'll preview tomorrow and we'll start talking about what Elimination Day has in store for us here on Twitch Rivals. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back to close out the day.
Anda el carajo, no sabía que habían bans mañana. Pero más seguro lo streamé también. You never know.
No.
Noodles!
Se jodió el pejo.
Noodles.
Oh shit.
Híjole. That was intense. Agreed.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What the fuck? Okay. Pues en lo que eso empieza, vamos a jugar. ¿Dónde es que lo tengo? Espérate. Finder, Applications, Match Collector, mira aquí. Vamos a jugar Match Collector un rato, que se joda. En lo que... ¿Dónde está? En lo que vuelve. ¿Dónde está? Mira aquí. Vamos a jugar esta penda en lo que. Ok, a poner esto aquí. Vamos a bajarlo. Ahí. Fue. Por chiripa lo cogí, nice. Nice, ya estamos. No. Next level. Aquí. Este. Y aquí. Este juego no tiene música, ¿verdad? O does it? No, no tiene música. Oops, sorry. I pressed the wrong thing on the wrong place. Okay. Nice. So. Vamos a poner esto aquí. Espérate, tengo que darle a Remove Ads. Restore Purchases. Espérate. Bueno, I'll do it later. Porque ya. We got the stream back.
Approaching its final, but it is going to be a setup for an even bigger crescendo tomorrow with the elimination bracket and our overall winners being crowned at the end of Saturday. So if you're watching and you're not following, make sure to follow twitch.tv/Twitch Rivals and join us. Now, we've got some great games that have happened throughout the day, but it's led obviously to some winners and losers and some people who are going to have a lot to practice for tomorrow and people who are going to be sleeping pretty easy. Moxie and Mr. X, let's get into it. The standings are available. Moxie, I want your thoughts first.
La Rakata que está robándose medio mundo. 3 y Grand Up 2. Pobre team, Abril se fue 0, Jesús.
Looked at the teams coming on for Rack Attack's team was one of the ones that stood out. We talked about the fact that he's able to get infected, he's able to get Yeetle as well, which is like wild. It means you can play so many different tanks, so many different DPS. And I mean, I'm not surprised that they're going to be uncontested in that group. Just like Hattie was able to walk away undefeated as well. They're able to come on through with all 3 wins.
No, 0-6.
I don't want
Jesus.
Team Apply.
That's gotta hurt.
Today. They gotta get on that horse for tomorrow. PGE's team as well. They had a really tough game. So I mean, both those teams, right? Like you kind of see the place that they're in the groups, but. No, both of those teams had really competitive games, rounds that went down to the wire, game 3s in a lot of these series. So not out of it just yet. And then, as we saw a few times there, a little bit later, Team Hottie putting up some great performances.
Pero no sabía que mañana se lo Grand Finals, pero no sabía que habían bans. Los no bans hoy nada más. Okay, good to know.
Going against the other side of the brackets. Bottom seed PGE4, who have yet to get a win. So you're right. Not going to sleep could be a good idea for PGE. This is hard mode, as we've said, for Twitch Rivals. So we are trying hard. These players want to win. And then on the other side, Cran and Sugar Free as well. Hottie going up against Team Apply. And Cardi Fan going up against Dante. That'll be a big one. Rack and Cardi Fan going if they make it to the semifinals. But nothing is... Matt, nothing is, locked in stone. That's the key with a tournament like this. You never know who's going to perform on the day. The lights are bright, and, we could definitely see some new strategies at the very least after going over some film from this afternoon.
And with how close a lot of these games were, right? Like, you could see, and tomorrow we introduced bans into the mix, right? You could see totally different results. So I think a lot of teams got some good practice in today, got the vibes high. Tomorrow will be a different day.
Absolutely. And you know, one of the things I love about Twitch Rivals, we get a chance to connect and highlight with the community, especially Overwatch today and tomorrow. But we get a chance on our show too to talk directly to the source. And I mean the seeds who are now going to be in that elimination bracket. The number 1 seed to be exact. Rack Attack is going to be joining us here for an interview. Rack, congratulations on the wins today. You are the number 1 seed. How you feeling?
Definitely feeling good. Feeling the right spot going forward.
Certainly the right spot. I mean, aspirational for every other team in this lobby, except on the opposite side as well, who have done extremely well on the other end of the bracket to grab that first seed. I want to know about your experience, though, in today's games, and what do you think might change forward with tomorrow? You guys have done everything well. You've won. Bans are introduced tomorrow. How do you see that affecting maybe some of the results, or do you not see that being anything that can slow you guys down?
I don't see it being too much of a problem for us. I mean, my first pick, Infected, he's a very vocal little child with a lot of energy, and he knows how to ban from an OPCS. So I'm putting most of the weight onto him, but I think our team's pretty unbannable for the most part.
So we've only seen 2 teams go undefeated, your team and Team Hardy. What do you think sets apart your team in comparison to some of the rest of the teams that you've come out against, especially given the fact that 6v6 doesn't really have an established meta just yet?
There's definitely a lot of our players have played 6v6, and I kind of picked them to play like kind of certain characters that might be better in 6v6. So I think we just have like good energy all around. Everyone's pretty vocal, you know, not too out of their lane, and we all just kind of go faster than the enemy team can really expect. And they just can't keep up.
Yeah, I mean, you guys definitely upped the pace a bit today, Rack. I gotta ask, you know, we have so many different players in this tournament, right? We have like former pros, more content creators. Was there anybody that like really kind of stood out to you on either your team or any of the other teams that really kind of had a great performance today?
Definitely Faria. Faria played really, really well on Pharah. I picked her up to get, you know, Honoron and Pharah, because I remember back in the day, she used to play like a ton of Pharah, and then obviously voice actor of Honoron, really good at Honoron. So we're just bouncing between those 2 characters, and it's been really good so far.
Cacho, con la Anran esa
awesome
puñeta. Anran hace un cojón de daño. Jesus.
Being a part of it, I actually had a chance to talk with Anjali, who was in that game as well, Symmetra, and I love that there's such a connection between the voice actors and their ability to play and love these games. So thanks, Rack, for highlighting that on the team, but also highlighting your performance today. First seed, congratulations, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
All right, awesome to see Rack. Moxie, this is a great opportunity to just highlight thoughts overall after day 1. What have you noticed? What are you picking up on? I mean, it was a lot of action, a lot of fun. We started off with a lot of emotion and great energy, and we finished strong as well. What are you looking forward to into tomorrow's games?
I think, honestly, the fact that there's now an extra bit of time for teams to go back, as Matt said, right, all of those teams who suffered losses, especially if they were close ones, they can go back, they can VOD, they can work out where exactly they did go wrong, because I think the pacing, especially for people who weren't quite as experienced with 6v6, moving back into 6v6 having played 5v5, it's hectic, it's fast, and if you're not able to play compositions that can keep up with that speed, you're going to have a harder time adjusting.
Yeah, pace. That was what Rack, reiterated, Matt. Your thoughts after a great day 1 and heading into day 2?
Today I think all the teams, played pretty well, kept the vibes high. Tomorrow, though, we all know it's going to be a bit different.
No, mañana va a apretar porque mañana hay bans. Ahí sí que va a apretar la pendeja.
100 G's on the line. It's going to be, you're going to hear those comms, instead of the comms of like, I dare you to try and post bomb that guy, it is going to be logged in, man. I mean, it is going to be some awesome competition. Excited to see, even creators who we don't typically see like in the real competitive like mindset or like on like an esports level, like kind of go to that gear and go to that mode. I think that'll be really exciting.
Yeah, that's a great point. I love seeing, maybe people who don't get an opportunity to lock in and really show that competitive spirit all the time, to finally see it. It's a great different side of a person. It's kind of like when you have a friend, maybe they're a little quiet, then you do a board game or you do a sport or like a thing that, and then they're like totally different person. You're like, where did that come from? Yeah, where'd you come from? It's like, oh, you shouldn't have played Catan with me. What do I have to say? I mean, I'm sorry. So much fun, guys. It's been a blast. Hopefully you guys in the chat have enjoyed it as well. We've loved having you. And the day is almost over, but that doesn't mean that we're over. We have one more special event to do. As the show comes to a close, it's time to pass on the love with the help of Raid Launcher. That's right, it's back, presented by State Farm. Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. If you want coverage options that can help take your protection to the next level, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Now, the Raid Launcher, it's about to randomly select one channel from today's participants who are still live. Once we have a winner, we'll launch you alongside the Lucky Streamers channel with 25 gifted subs. And they're all from State Farm. Let's see who it's going to be today.
Anda.
It's going to land on
Rain
Day.
Baby.
It's going to land on Rain
Come
Day
on.
for sure.
Come on, land on Rain Day. I'm streaming too. Come on. Come on.
¡Ya, Fitzy!
Oh, Fitzy.
Coño, el Fitzy.
I love it. Congratulations, Fitzy here. You're going to get 25 gifted subs. As we close out the day, Moxie, it's been great having you. Day 1 was fun. I know day 2 is going to be even better.
Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure, and I can't wait to run it back tomorrow where we get more 6 versus 6 mayhem and madness.
Matt, the lights are bright. The prize pool is here. I can't wait for day 2.
I'm calling an upset tomorrow. We're getting like a Team Apply win, baby. I think I feel it.
I love it. Well, thank you everyone who watched, everyone in the OW community, all of Twitch Rivals, our production, and all of our casters and talent. Thank you. Never give up, never stop gaming, and we'll see you all for day 2.
Anda, el carajo. Bueno, gente, yo voy a jugar. Denme un breakcito. Voy a... ¿Qué voy a hacer? Voy a buscar un abanico. Voy a darle comida a los gatos míos. Espérate.
You should also endorse.
Quiero ver la...
Yeah.
I can't endorse them.
Da la bicha.
I've used all of my endorsements for this match. Oh shit.
Did you do like reflex
Oh my
action?
god!
Just bang it out the second it ended or
A
something?
raid! Wait, not a raid. Gifted. Wait, Twitch Rivals raided.
I mean, you play the worst hero ever to get endorsed.
Alright, well, we gotta play some more Overwatch. We gotta play some more Overwatch. Thank you so much, State Farm, for the gifted. Let's get some Fitzpaw claps in the chat.
I'm getting so many endorsements.
Pero ok, nada, déjame un break. Para entonces, vamos a jugar. Voy a meterle al Overwatch un rato porque no, el stream ni siquiera ha empezado bien. Así que denme unos 5 minutitos. I will be right back. Okidoki. Bueno, vamos a meterle, señoras y señores. Vamos a meterle el overguacho un ratito. Déjame entonces buscar mi otro café. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Vamos allá, señores. Este vaso lo puedo poner aquí. Y esto lo puedo poner aquí. Y esto lo voy a intercambiar. Ahí está.
Imelda 2 horas tarde y no me enteré del bochinche, sea la madre ser pobre.
Ay, 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 dímelo, Happy Meal, ¿qué está pasando? Llegaste justo a tiempo que estábamos viendo el Twitch Rivals de Aspen, que eran un montón de streamers de Overwatch peleando entre ellos. Y mañana es la segunda parte, pero ya se acabó, así que yo voy para... ¡Chan, chan, chan, chan! El Overwatch normal. Pero nada, historia larga corta. Puñeta, todo el mundo empezó a jugar. Historia larga corta. Blizzard quiere hacer que los voice actors de Overwatch y de WoW y todo el mundo que haga voice acting acepten un contrato, que el contrato dice que por obligación tienen que dejar de... O sea, tienen que permitir... Yo, voice actor, te digo permiso a ti, Microsoft, de que utilices mi voz con AI. And if you use AI to do a voice line with my character, you don't have to pay me. Y pues, ese es un revolú cabrón. Pero yo didn't lose too much porque no pude hablarlo hoy por información que me llegó. So, mañana voy a hablar del tema porque hoy me llegó más información y estoy poniendo que me corroboren. So, you didn't lose that much porque no hablé del tema. Pero ese es el... por ahí va el waving. Mañana vengo con información. Mañana vengo con los datos. Mañana vengo con los screenshots. And... quiero también enseñar que se supone que en algún punto esto pase. Se supone que, ¿verdad? No se sabe, no sé si la gente lo sabe, pero este es el banner que está frente a Havana Attackers First Point. Nadie se ha dado cuenta de esto, pero la palabra Havana está mal escrita. Se supone que Havana sea así, con B de bola, no así, con V. Pero mañana vengo con el bochinche de eso. Así que nada, vamos a tener el Overwatch. Mañana vengo con más información. Yo venía hoy con información. Y me dieron más información todavía. Y me dieron más evidencia todavía. Y me dieron más confidencias todavía. Así que mañana cuando me levante las seteo. Y en el stream las tiro. Porque ahora tengo más información que la de ayer. Que la de hoy. Así que déjame... vamos a tener el Overwatch. Déjame bajar esto aquí un momentito. Déjame mutear. Y a ver quién está conectado. Vamos a irnos a Brian entonces. En lo que ellos juegan. Vamos para Shutul. Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Got another chance. No way I'm wasting it.
Ay, ay, ay.
Don't love them moving the payload.
Vamos a ver qué hay en YouTube entonces para matar el tiempo un rato. Ok. Tenemos un video de Theater Mode. Vamos a poner esto en 1440. Ya empezamos.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
We're dropping the 2 and continuing simply as Overwatch.
Look up top, look up top, look up top.
6, 7.
Oh my god.
6, 7. 6, 7.
Escucha para allá.
Oh no!
Yoink. Yoink. I can't let you get close.
Anda.
Oh, pop off, Jeff. Just do it to stall. Do it to stall. Go.
No, he's doing it.
No! Oh! We're coming.
I can't let you get close.
You are nothing! Sonic boom! Bang, spoilers, let's move!
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh.
Literally one, he's literally one.
Enemy spotted.
Gotcha, bitch! Nice! Gotcha, bitch! Oh my god!
That was beautiful, Dad.
Dude, I have not seen this dance in years.
What are we doing? We're
Just take
teleporting
TP and then we're gonna Junker Queen shout immediately.
Yeah.
Go.
I'm so sorry. Oh, he's stealing! He's stealing!
Wally, don't you do it!
Oh, he's stealing!
Wow! Davey called you a hoe. We gotta get that guy again. You want me to fly you over there for the domino?
Go fast.
Oh, you'll soon regret that.
How, dude? That was out of cover there.
Typo! Holy
Overwatch.
In 2026, I wasn't expecting Overwatch to get up and make an absolutely insane comeback, but to everyone's surprise, it's actually pretty fun. And it's been genuinely hilarious because of this year's 5th new hero.
Anda pa'l carajo.
Oh my god! Who happens to be the cutest cat
You will cry like babies before you die.
of all time.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Oh my god.
What the hell is even that?
It's some bullshit.
I'm dragging his transcendence off! Oh my god! Oh my god. And their Roadhog told me to go die. What do you guys do? Oh no, no! Stop it. Stop. Uppies.
Yeah.
Dude, and it cut? Yeah, it is. Yes. Yes, dip him in there. Dip him in there. Yes.
Dip him in there, qué cabrón.
That's a bet. That's a bet. That's a bet play, actually.
Oh my god. That's a little teabag. A little teabag. Oh my.
Dip that ass in there.
Ya, se acabó. Ah, no, yo decir ya. Porque... ¿Este video dura cuánto? Hacho, 17 minutos. Holy shit.
I think I miss my wife.
Oh my god.
Houston, you have a lift off.
Diablo, este video lleva tiempo en producción, cabrón. Porque...
Bro, now we convert.
Ulting Woods to buy a new one.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
I got solo ulted?
What? Diablo, fucking. Oh, Vizcaya Industries, wow.
Oh my.
Oh my god. So clip farming, holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh.
They have. Wait, bend over.
Bend over. Huh?
They're seeing this through the walls right now.
Yeah.
I see you.
Hey, a Cristo.
That guy just got sauced up.
Oh no! And
And then he says L to me. Hold on.
Wow.
This is 4 and 4 Zarya.
Tracer's on your
Four.
right over there, Kev. She's on Mega.
He's gonna try to pull.
Oh, Dios.
Oh my
Coño.
Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way.
Stall. I won't.
I just lost. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
my man.
Friendly Harriers incoming. Oh, it's
Oh, shit. Diablo Temple. Ooh.
I hate this fucking game. This game fucking sucks. God, I jiggled her like 4 times, bro. She had so much restraint. I can't believe it. Welcome back to fucking 2017 again, boys. Fucking
Oh my god. That was so funny.
When he's ulting, listen for it. It sounds like he's saying Epstein battle bot.
No way. Explain 100%.
Epstein battle bot. Good they use that.
That's on the right. That's on the right.
Just tag a little bit. Yeah, get him, Kev.
Give him, Kev. He's half. You win that. You win that.
Hands up, please switch.
Get some! The highlights of this new update are easily all of the new heroes, like the Epstein battlebot,
¿Cómo sale este
chocolate
video?
milk,
An hour ago. Ya, te lleva tiempo en
Space
producción.
number 5, and of course, the cat.
They're going. Die.
But other things that also stood out to me, because I haven't played this game in a really long time, were the new perks.
Nice, partner.
Thank you.
That's worth
Shit, Wally.
Dude, the headshots with Ana so fun, bro. I love this.
Ooh, heal me behind, Kev.
Yeah, that shit's great.
What, huh?
I'm just half. I am holding whole hog for the moment. They have
Okay.
a soldier now.
You fucking kidding me? Yeah, but you fucking kidding me?
The new map voting system. After coming back,
Que fatal. En Quick Play, no sé por qué eso está ahí, pero ok.
No way.
Oh my god.
This guy's mother is a whole.
And all of this
What?
new stuff made us wonder what Marvel Rivals was gonna cook up to keep up. I wonder what Rivals is gonna do to combat this.
They need their own 6-7 emo.
Yeah, that would fix everything.
They need the Sinister 6. If they drop the Sinister 6.
The Sinister 6-7.
Oh god, no.
Please stop.
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, dude. I'm about to crash out.
Esa animación está bien dura, cara. You're fucking huge.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let's go.
This hero is busted, bro.
Major infection detected.
Powerful boy.
No way! No!
Access
Wow.
Access denied. Access.
Let me in. Let me in. Pero espérate, cause we got we got a game. Y dale con lo que dale los botones que no son, puñeta. Espérate, si lo acabo de sacar de ahí. Jesús. Pam pa pam pam pum pa 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 pam 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 ran ran.
I
I
carry
burn
my
my
burdens
burdens
alone.
alone.
No mistakes.
No mercy.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it. My ultimate is charging.
Saw you training with your brother the other night. You two make a real good team.
Thanks. He's always teaching me new tricks too.
I bet. You're lucky you've got each other.
We
You really are. Mauflen.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Enemy capture objective A.
Get away from me! Healing pylon out. I have to move the pylon. Fixing that. Don't fight. Positioning healing pylon. Someone's looking for a fight. My pylon is down.
You didn't kill it from there? Oh.
Working on your injuries. Keep close. Stay near my pylon. Eyes on the sky! Healing pylon out.
Into the iris.
Stay away.
Ah, shit.
Area denied.
Torch the sky! Killing pylon deployed. You're in no condition to fight. Don't touch me! Positioning healing pylon. Locking on. Let's shake things up.
Ya lo que buen hook.
Deploying rock unit. Stay near my pylon. Fixing that. Don't fuss. Killing pylon out.
Objective A.
Capture. Escort the payload.
My way. They broke my pylon. You're hurt. Let me see. Hacker in place. Healing pylon deployed. Pylon destroyed. Show me your wound. Locking on.
Claro, el Batmas.
Positioning healing pylon. Stay away.
Pass into the
Right.
iris.
Fucking payload.
Feels better. Thanks.
Puta.
I won't fail again.
Why's the payload stopped?
Healing pylon out. Pushing the payload. Wanna help me out? Muéstrame dónde te duele. All right. Good. Steady, eh?
And I'll do worse. ¡Oh! Demonios, me explotaron. Mi pylon sigue ahí dando healing. Wow. Anda pa'l carajo. Anda pa'l carajo.
Nice to be the patient.
Get away from me! Killing pylon deployed.
Let them up.
Tearless.
I've got you in my sights.
Positioning healing pylon. Let's kick this off. I'm grateful. Let's shake things up. Hear my bell. I'm moving. Eyes on the sky. I want the throne. Right on top. Firing jump. Mi camino no termina aquí.
Unloading scrub. What's the payload shot?
Keep up! Oh man. You're hurt. Let me see. Healing pylon out.
Oh shit.
Deploying rocket.
No, que tenemos puercos. Digo, tenemos puercos. Déjame meter.
60 seconds remaining.
We're outnumbered.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Tenemos ahora el Reinhardt.
Amid punishment, you will find prosperity. I am restored.
Scorch the sky! 10 seconds. We're about to lose.
No. pasó? Me durmieron a mí, ¿pero por qué a mí?
Let the kitsune guide you.
Yo que digo todos los cantazos, me cago en la madre. Coño, nice. Nos sacamos del buche, pero nice. Ay. Play of the game. Oh, Zambo. Wow. Winner. Thanks for the shout out. Quiero ver si me sale el Heroic Endorsement. Y el Heroic Endorsement. Vamos a dársela a esta. Y después. Alrighty. Vamos a pasar Fire otra vez. Seguimos viendo.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I just watched a cat get slam dunk.
Move it, CJ. CJ, watch the damn road.
Ya. Tremendo sleep.
She slapped you. She slapped me and it environed me. And then, I mean, that was...
Ah, wow, double kill.
Wow, he's got clipped out.
Yeah, that was sick, that was sick.
A few moments later.
Move it, CJ. Hit the gas, we gotta ice these niggas.
Nice, bro, nice.
Speed it up a little, we sit. Hit it, go.
Anda, qué buen sleep. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're my hero. I want to be you when I grow up.
Oh my god, boys, we are doing it. What's the Oh.
No way.
Leave the game so fast. Leave the game so fast. Leave right now. Leave right now.
One of the best parts of coming back was, of course, revisiting a character who I love and haven't played in such a long time, even though no one told me that Genji's ult does like no damage now.
Sombra, top, bottom right.
I slashed the cat 3 times, he's not dead. What is this blade now?
Look at you, so young and happy. Where do the years go?
But what was even more fun was trying out for the first time a new hero with a sword. Except hers is just way bigger. Oh my god, I'm gonna do something nasty.
Oh, I didn't have shield up. I was fucking late.
Ah, wow. Bye.
Queen's low.
Hit that motherfucker. Oh, he's going for it. Oh,
You're good as long as that pile is there, but as soon as that's gone.
Oh, qué buen ulti.
I should have I could have killed her if I had just shot her again instead of getting the axe.
They're so low. Give him wow.
60 health.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Well, in 3, 2, 1.
Ave María, qué buen ulti. Ave María. Genji relapse.
Calling it, boys.
Run it back. I could be persuaded for another one. If I do say so myself.
Anda por carajo. Pero, como siempre se dice, we got a game. Y voy a jugar Mercy, a ver. Tengo que seguir jugando Mercy, a ver cómo se siente. Porque no la he. Ups, yo creo que le di play sin querer al video. Ah, no. No la he. I haven't grasped yet. ¿Qué tan mal está Mercy? Merky.
I'd better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
I'm quite surprised that you can get back up without
That might help.
Hey, one less person for you to keep an eye on, right? I wouldn't go that far.
No need to destroy this planet. It's already a blasted waste.
A blasted waste.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Amplifying your power.
Escort the payload.
Stay in motion.
Don't underperform now. I will fix you. Ready to rumble? Get it together. Feeling more powerful? Yes. I didn't say you could rest. You a hero? What's up?
Proclaiming a barrier.
What? Too much pressure?
Together then.
We'll take them down. Here I am. I need you at peak performance. Let's go. Looking toasty.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Hay un cojón de gente ahí, cuidado con eso.
Enhancing your strength. Thanks for putting
Minor perk unlocked.
Me llevo a mí.
You, Doctor.
vengeance never dies. Scorch the sky! It's good to work with capable allies.
Cannot withstand much more.
You lack resilience, huh?
A pleasure.
You lack resilient.
Heightening your capabilities. Let's give them the business. Let's shake things up. Activating healing stream. Pushing the payload. You coming?
A threat emerges.
Amplifying your power. Tremor incoming! Here I am. Deploying rock unit. Let's turn up the I'll make sure. Burn it up. Eyes on the sky.
I miss being alive.
Looking toasty.
No. Espérate, eso, what the fuck?
Life protects life.
Sombra? For what?
Enemy here. I will fix you. Thanks. Get that at your service. Making progress on the payload.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Here I am.
My barrier is
Behind
gone.
you. Over there. Shield from the fire. Two step back. Vengeance Vengeance never dies.
A testament to my
Dejo. Estaba jugando mi segundo perk, puñeta.
My prognosis is excellent.
actuating the barrier. Barrier is barrier broken.
5.
You'll be fine. Let me help you on your special delivery.
Barrier
Your
cannot
duty is
withstand
being
much
done.
more.
Da para el carajo, la vida de este Sigma no sube.
By your side. Repairing the damage. Appreciate it. Let's show them what we've got.
The threat emerges.
Scorch the sky! Vengeance never dies. Let me see what I can do. I am fully focused.
The barrier appears.
Not what I call top. I'm here to support. Or yes, harmony.
What is that syzygy?
No sé cómo se iba a llevar a la pobre Anran esa. Pero ok. Bicho, no tengo pa... No tengo fucking tag. A la madre. Buffalo... Buffalo Gang. Buffalo Gang.
Time for a new plan. What's up? Get the payloads moving. Begging for attention.
Lightway back here.
Alien contact.
Fucking Tracer. Uy.
Deploying rock unit. Mere mutabik chalo. Repairing the damage.
Reloading, I'm afraid.
By your side. Fall back. Let me see what I can do. Leave me be. I'll see what I can do. Vengeance never dies. This one.
Good strike.
Keep it coming. This will just take a moment. Scorch the sky!
Ya. Me lo tragué, puñeta. This will end them.
Minor setbacks mean nothing. Do your worst. Feeling warm yet? This will help you. An enemy. I could use some fire and will.
Life protects life.
मेरे मुताबिक चलो. Feeling better yet? Vengeance never dies. Scorch the sky! Deploying rock unit! My duty is I see an enemy really fired up. Let's go! Over here!
30 seconds remaining.
Begging for attention. We have to get moving. Smell good.
No. Coño, 15.000 de 16.000 de healing y casi 30 assist. Damn. Está cabrón. Yo no creo que ganemos eso. Llegar. I don't think so. Verga. Coño, se ha tratado. Pero no se pudo. So we go again. Ok, sí, se está tardando. No sé por qué carajo. Safari.
Just one more for the road.
Oh God.
One more for the road.
Oh
The
man.
1:30 a.m. games, baby. Oh my God!
Shit.
Thank you.
Arriba la punizione!
Bienvenido.
I'm getting off from that.
Okay.
There's nowhere we're curing again. Sit your ass right back in that shit. No,
Let's get back in there, boys.
Yes, sir.
I didn't hear no bell.
Wow. Wow.
Spin it. There we go. Oh shit. Anda pa'l carajo. Sí, cabrón.
Cat up here.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, I got DC'd. Oh no.
Yo creo que ese es el mensaje para arrancar pa' tu cama. Bueno, si Sora no va a jugar a Mizuki, I will.
Maybe one day I'll be a mecha pilot. Just need to climb a few dozen ranks first.
Can't live without me. Round one.
Capture the objective. Do not let them through.
My ultimate is charging.
Yes, ma'am.
Taking a point. If anyone's wondering.
Behind you! This will help.
Very well. Getting okay.
No, me llevó. Dexter Divers.
Can't let my demons win.
Se jodió mi sierra. Uy.
I'll give it a shot.
So.
Just trying to help out.
Oh, shit.
Reverse the tide! Am I being punished?
Watch your backside.
Sure, I'll know.
They're on the point. Disintegrate them.
Change my mind.
Marking satellite sector.
Oh, this one. Fuck. Ah, está bien.
Score 1-0.
Make me proud.
If you want my help, you better be dying. I'm feeling right as rain.
I'm feeling right as rain.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Wait, por ahí.
Capture the objective.
Bailing you out. Where are you going?
Anda pa'l carajo. No me puse el puto porque no es. Bicho. Vergazo.
Archivo Taisa, Archivo Taisa, Archivo Taisa.
¡Nieta!
Nice kill. Keep the pressure on. Attack the objective.
Protect this kick game! Caught by the spirit.
Hammer down!
You gotta teach me the tricks. Feeling okay? Ready to rumble? So ready.
Pause it from failures!
Reverse the tide! Waves out here.
No, pero espérate, Brian. ¡Ay! Fuck.
This curse, it won't let me go. Bailing you out.
Eyes on the sky!
I tried.
Spirits are breathing down my neck again.
Trailblazers ready to follow. Deploying help unit.
Tactical visor activated.
Counting them out. Didn't say you could leave. Protect us, kick game.
Don't let the door hit you now.
And I'm out. Someone needs a hand.
Nice.
Victory.
Woo. Play of the game.
Hammer down!
Coño. El Brian. Okay, well, we go back to what we were watching.
The cat was like, we gotta get this boy out of here. Get this boy out.
The last thing I want to share here is a hilarious inside joke where I kept bringing up this play from a few years ago that happened on Oasis, which was and is still my favorite Overwatch play of all time.
Oh, wow.
And the joke is, I mentioned this play every single time Oasis came up in the map voting phase, and my friends got so sick and tired of it. Oh, Oasis? Oasis? Come on, dude, Oasis is great. Oh, we all know why Oasis is great.
Why? Do tell.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't need to say it. If you know, you know.
Fuck you.
Oh, no! He knows why! He knows why! He knows why!
You know how many times I've heard that sentence?
Later that same evening.
These are some shit maps.
You guys play Oasis yet?
No.
What about you, Wally? You play some Oasis yet, brother?
He specifically asked me
You know what's so funny is I was looking to the right on my second monitor, to see if your mic would light up green when I asked that. And it did not.
You say that?
It
you
did
say
not
that, I'm in the fucking Quiet Place movie where I can't talk. Where I fucking hear Oasis.
I hate
Do you remember when that one guy got a 6K on Oasis with Genji?
Yeah, that guy's kind of washed.
That guy's kind of crazy.
The duality of man. Thank you guys so much for watching, and if you like this video, please let me know by leaving a like on it, commenting down below Oasis Genji for the win, and the biggest way to help out the channel right now is to get yourself some gamer subs and then use my code LEVELUP at checkout, as I not only get a portion of the profits from...
Pero, como siempre, we got a game. Vamos a ver su aquí se joda. My own fate.
That Iris stuff freaks me out. At least
Well, the spirit can follow me here, can they?
Can they?
Boy, am I thankful for snow treads out here.
A fine day for charging and hitting things.
And I'm out.
Espérate, jugar. Me dejé llevar por el momentum, puñeta. Shit. Oh well.
Okay, let's trash him.
Okay, let's trash him.
Anyone feel like stopping the payload?
Grab those goons off the payload.
Cotone.
That was a bad omen.
No voy a preguntar what the fuck happened. Ah. Fuck.
We must get them off the payload.
Hurt already?
Further progress towards their goal.
Don't fail me. I'll be right behind you.
Checking in. Sojourn en route.
Cure for all players. Treatment.
We need to halt their progress. Gale the Mahal. Deploy
Force of Crusaders!
Do your worst.
Ready to rumble? You call it?
Over here!
Puñeta, no llego. Ay. Me quedé bajo.
Thank my medical professionalism, doctor. To sit for the
Puñeta. Oh, shit.
I'll teach them the meaning of pain.
Still charging.
Okay.
Disrupting. Over here. They dare to make me their enemy?
Surrender to my will.
Stop them from moving the payload. Vengeance never dies. Let me see what I can do.
Good to see you. I'll make it up to you.
Heightening your capabilities.
I'll make it worth your while. Taste of engaging enemy force.
Ultimate's good to go.
Minor perk
Unlocked.
Oh, good. Let me take a look.
Hola, buenas.
I see an enemy. Over here. Don't underperform now.
Open fire. Just what I was looking for.
Here I am.
Heads up.
Do your worst.
Coming I see a hostile.
Over there!
Over here.
Tracking.
I'm Dynasite. The payload needs to be stopped.
Gale the Mahol.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. ¿Cómo va la cosa? Pues, ahí, me estoy meando. No quedaron ganas de mear. Los perros de vecinos no se callan. O sea, que todo el stream he escuchado unos perros ladrando. Y ya, ¿no? ¿Verdad? Tranqui, quieto.
Checking in. Enemy here. You're looking unwell.
There's the test subject.
Watch this box. Lending me power. We'll take them down together. Push them back. Got an enemy here.
Dodge this.
They can't take me
Here
down.
I am.
Hey.
Vengeance never dies.
For the Crusaders!
Treatment.
Take us down. Think twice. There's one. Glad you got my back.
I expect much from you. By your side.
En la pantalla lo dice.
Let's give him what you see, Doctor. Over there. No side effects. We're almost there. Don't give up.
Ese gato tenía ultimate. LOL.
It's go time. Surrender to my will.
Puñeta.
Just what I'd hoped for.
Symptoms.
Over here. You'll be fine now.
Gale the Mahol.
Anda al carajo.
them back.
Claro, no puedo con los perros. Está dando un montón. No tengo que pagar el stream, no puedo con tanto perro, con el perro, los perros así.
Vengeance never dies. See, Doctor? No side effects.
For the Crusaders!
Surrender to my will.
No se escuchan. Ah, bueno, por lo menos.
I'm at the height of my performance. Receive my aid. 30 seconds.
Remini.
We're almost there. Don't give up. Hostiles boosting your damage. Over there. I see an enemy. I'm here to support. I'm here. Deploying girls on the hole.
Verga. Approaching its destination. Anda pa'l carajo. We go again. Ya lo he dicho 2 veces y lo escuché una vez porque me concentré en buscarlo fue mucho. Ah, wow. Ah, pues por lo menos. That works. No, yo no quiero esto, cabrón. Espérate, what the fuck. YouTube. A ver qué hay. En tutorial. Verdad que hubo un bug fix.
Sierra just got buffed today, April 17, 2026, 3 days after the season began. I made a video the other day on my early impressions on her, and I thought she was weak, and they made a massive change to her literally today. So what did they change? Ultimate cost increased by 30%, so it's more expensive. This is a nerf. However, Helix rifle damage per projectile is increased from 7 to 9, and she fires a lot of projectiles very quickly. That is a 29% DPS increase. How do you do the math on that? It's like 7 divided by 9 or something. That is a lot. So I think the DPS increase on the Helix rifle is going to be offset because you're doing 29% more DPS. The ultimate cost goes up to tie it proportionally, so it doesn't build even faster than it already does because it's one of the cheapest ultimates. It was like $1,800 charge. Now it's at like 2340 now, which is a lot more reasonable after buffing the Helix damage. The tracking shot damage per projectile will be increased from 7 to 9. This is basically if you mark them and it's tied to the Helix rifle damage. So yeah, the tracking shot itself still does 35 damage on the body, 70 to the head. Anchor drone health went up from 30 to 80, and the grapple move speed was increased from 20 to 22. So you move faster on it, and at least the drone will not just die to a random 2 stray bullets now. You actually have to shoot it like twice. For like Cassidy, for example.
Sí, es como la... Como la...
Instead of that. Medidrone major perk, the health pack.
Como el healing pylon de Hilary.
To 100 as well. So, why
Pero dame un
did they
break
buff
aquí.
Sierra? Well, they said Sierra has not been as...
Wait, dame un break aquí, porque we got a game.
I'll light my own path. I would be much more nervous without
Sierra es healer, Sierra es DPS.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Hey, be careful, Juno. Your mother will be furious if I let anything
Looking for 21 plus eager, willing to e-date and duo queue until I get angry and rage quit. What the hell? Objective A.
I'm ready for anything. Enemy discovered.
I'll name my nerf to her puppy. What the fuck?
Needed the help. Rise like the sun.
What?
Now go get him.
Are we just looking at each other? What the fuck is happening?
Restoring your life.
Anda pa'l carajo. Espérate, me puedo ir y la Ari. Ay, dale.
I carry my burdens alone. They outnumber us. Get them away from the point.
Pues esperamos aquí porque nos explotaron.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
We have to stop the payload.
Reporting.
No, mi pylon.
They broke my pylon. I'm killing you.
La que se vista de moda, mona se queda. Oh shit, yo no me escucho esa línea antes. What the fuck? Puñeta, tanto mono. ¡Ah! Tengo el bastión encima. No, está guan el cabrón. Ah.
Reality bends to my will.
Amid punishment, we will find prosperity.
Has reached the checkpoint.
I am the queen. Stop this.
Be showered in riches.
Hold by exceptionality.
Anda para el carajo, anda para el carajo algo más. It's approaching its destination.
We must
Even the teacher can learn from his student. Those who seek health will find it.
What?
Attachment is the source of all suffering.
Let's increase our pace. Teleporter manifested.
En Ranger ahora, interesante.
Think you can tag me? Let's fall down here. We cannot allow this.
Anda, el carajo. La Mercy, la Mercy, la Mercy, la Mercy, la Mercy, la Mercy, ok.
Sterben nicht.
Pure gold never rusts.
The Queen. There's one.
Voy a jugar aparte porque ese Genji tiene ultimate. Y yo no quiero que me lo empujen. So, déjame jugar aparte. Que nadie me escuche.
What torments you? Tactical visor activated.
Enemy here.
Jugar escondido. Ese Genji tiene ultimate. Ok, no hay Genji por lo menos. Pero ahora aquí playing aparte porque el Genji, vuelvo y repito, tiene ultimate. El primer cabrón que grite va a un Transcendence.
Be soon.
We cannot allow this.
Experience prosperity.
Go.
Reality bends to my will. Copy the results. Attack.
Vergation. Nos las empujaron. Vengo ahora que me estoy meando. Y aparte que llega a tiempo hoy. Hey Siri, lights off. Bam, ba, ba, bam. Dame un shot de agüita.
Welcome to Oasis.
Se cayó. Ay, ay, ay. Vamos a jugar Mizuki aquí, why not? Le di la que no es. What the fuck? Capture the objective. Piece of scrap.
Force of Crusaders!
Kiko, you're hurt. Minor perk unlocked.
Lucky you.
It seems right.
Look at this thing hurt already. Start this party!
Protect us, kick game!
Puta.
Setting out the welcome mat!
Got one here.
Zero defense.
Hotter than a furnace! Break this world! Enemy turret ahead!
Enemy spotted.
Point as I move.
Let me keep got you.
I've got you in my sights.
Best round.
Vergation.
Score 0-1.
Part quarter V2.
A new era will soon be upon us.
Zombie upon us. T-shirt man.
Capture the objective.
They're targeting me. Nice to know you remember that.
The objective is not.
Fight until you lost. Destroy that turret. Enemy turret destroyed. They are vulnerable. Stand up straight. Turning up the heat. Amid punishment, we will find prosperity.
Enemy turret ahead. Their turret's toast.
A meaningful union.
Right on target.
I'm overloading. Get out of here. Let's show them what's
Minor perk unlocked.
I have learned from my experience.
From my experiences.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Just try and slow me down.
This is the right path. Experience prosperity.
No, Torbjorn.
Repetition is the path to mastery. Enemy turret destroyed. Be showered in legions. I will give you shelter.
Enemy here.
There is no weakness in asking for help.
Enemy turret here.
Demonios, güey.
Defeat.
Los pies. Esto.
Effective as intended. Since her launch, her weapon damage is being increased to improve her overall output, while the damage increase to tracking shot better rewards players for successfully landing it. The anchor drone changes improve mobility, responsiveness, and drone survivability, allowing for more aggressive playstyles. Sierra's ultimate cost has been increased due to its already fast charge rate in combination with her improved damage output. This is actually like 7 to 9, like I said, is a 29% DPS increase. That is proportional to like basically people being discorded. So whatever you were doing with your gun yesterday as Sierra, now pretend every person you're shooting has a discord orb on them. And now you're dealing so much more DPS. We played her today in the Twitch Rivals 6v6 tournament, and we had IDDQD on my team, and he was playing Sierra, and he was ripping them apart right now. So this is a massive, massive buff, and honestly puts her at a much more reasonable power level when compared to other lethal hit scans and projectile heroes similar to Sojourn in that archetype. So this is a good direction for her. Now, some of the comments in my early opinions of her, people all thought that Sierra was, oh my god, she's really strong and this and that, but I disagreed. I said it in that video a couple days ago that I didn't think Sierra was very good, and some people were like, yeah, well, her ult's good. And I'm like, yeah, I don't disagree with that. Her drone was weak and her weapon was weak. Just to supplement this, they actually finally had the win rates updated for the first couple of days. Let me show you how she performed. This is not tied to today's hotfix patch with Sierra. These stats are based on the first 3 days of the season. So let me hero statistics. So if we actually filter for ranked, anybody who was telling me Sierra was really good was probably in bronze, because based on the pick rate here, Sierra was the most popular pick on bronze in the Americas PC pool. 50% win rate, that's pretty good, pretty reasonable, right? People like Sojourn at 43%, they're like, wow, Sojourn's weak and Sierra's strong, blah, blah, blah. But then once you start climbing up the ranks, Sierra's effectiveness goes down significantly. She goes down to 48%. I'm going to filter by pick rate because she is the new hero and the most popular one thus far. 48%, then it goes to 47% in gold. Then it goes down to 46% in platinum. Then it goes down to 45% in diamond. Then it goes, she's not even the most popular in masters. It's Cassidy. Sierra goes down to 41% in masters. So the higher the ranks you...
Shh, porque qué? We got a game.
I'll get up no matter how many times they knock me down.
Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Ready to hear some rules?
Physical or emotional?
If you can handle both, go for it.
Everybody have their boots on tight?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Keep calm, keep sly. Draw strength from nature. Appreciate it.
Anda.
Like a gentle rain. Over here.
We've got to stop this payload! Move together!
Target marked.
Over there! There's the enemy!
Me gusta esa skin de Kiriko. Yeah. What the fuck?
Stay near the immortality field.
I bless you. Sunlight soothes.
Shirit, Popong Shirit.
Make trouble.
I am trouble.
Watashi ga mamoru.
Tracking.
A new dawn for you. Scorch the sky!
Hammer down!
I'm on fire.
Round of healing.
Set ablaze.
I will keep you safe.
You don't look so tough. Let me balance you out. Thanks for having my back. Carried on the wind. That's what I like to see. Let my sunlight guide you. My gift to you.
60 seconds remaining.
They're targeting me. Got an enemy here.
Now you don't. Get in here.
Eyes on the sky.
30 seconds remaining.
Wayfinder.
Okay, I learned from that. Hi, sunshine.
Ay, qué cojones. ¿Cómo se lo coge desde la puntita arriba?
Scorch the sky.
Hammer down!
Spring blows anew. Let's get them off the payload.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Y'all wanna go?
They've got to stop that pain! Move to
Thanks for the touch-up. Set it sharp. Burn bright for me.
Respect your effort. Respect your
My gift to you. Silly human.
Immortality fields expired.
Thanks. Let me balance you out. Nah, someone's looking for
Yo voy a grabar eso. What the fuck?
Let's go. Pause it for the players.
a new job for you. Glad you're here. Carried on the wind. Let my sunlight guide you.
Hammer down!
60 seconds.
Divine rock unit. Rising from the ashes.
Draw strength from nature.
30 seconds remaining.
Don't look now. We're almost there. Sunlight soothes.
Let's
10 seconds remain.
10 seconds remaining.
Nice to be the patient.
Restoring balance.
eyes on the sky.
Ninja protects you. I need some help. The battle ignites me.
Let them up.
Woo! Nice up.
Victory. Play of the
We touched tips.
Easy.
Acupioncha.
epic.
Anda.
Winner.
To see justice done is its own reward.
It is on reward. Anyway, seguimos en YouTube. Pop. Y después le damos aquí. Y después le damos aquí.
I'm the worst she gets, and that was my impression of her yesterday as well. And then in Grandmaster and Champion, she was by far the worst performing DPS at 38.2% with a pretty sizable pick race, because obviously, like, when you see like a low win rate or high win rate, it's sometimes associated with like the proportional pick rates, but it was really low, pretty high pick rate still at 11% compared to the other heroes, and 38% is terrible in the highest rank. So almost every high elo player, including myself, we're all just saying she was not good. And people fighting in the comments. Listen, your perception of the hero is tied to like the rank you played, but I think these buffs were in the right direction, because there was zero reason to play Sierra when like Sojourn at the higher ranks and other reliable hit scans are just a lot better. What's interesting is Pharah is actually performing like crazy in Grandmaster Champion. They started playing that in OWCS. Reaper got the buff. Junkrat as well, doing pretty well. Now, this is obviously America's only. Different regions might have different perceptions, and maybe Controller as well. So how are the Controller people doing on console? So Controller will filter by console. Looks like Vendetta, after all those nerfs, my god. And Hanzo Sierra
Pero que
still
coño,
bottom
Vendetta.
three,
Y
sub
anyway, Vendetta sigue
40%
estando
win rate
bien
on console.
en
It's all
Plat
hit scans
up,
and
Diamond
Zimmers.
up.
For the most part, and people that can't, I mean, these ones have a pretty low pick rate, but Reaper with a sizable pick rate with Ash Tracer doing really well on console in Americas. What about Masters? Freya is down here with Sierra with a healthy pick rate. Sojourn doesn't do too hot on console, and neither does Cass. But yeah, I think it's a similar story down here as well. Sierra's still like a bottom tier DPS until today's buff, and then obviously as you go down in ranks, remember the metal ranks, they actually she performs better because people still die to her ultimate. Like, people still die to her ultimate even in high ranks, but the grenades and all that kind of stuff, they don't avoid it as much. So then Sierra almost 50% in silver, and then in bronze.
Y te aseguro que la gente en silver y la gente, bueno, por lo menos la gente de gold para abajo, no van a entender la granada de Sierra hasta
in super low ranks because they don't know how to deal with her. They don't know how to deal with Sierra, but then she just ends what's it called? Sombra performs really poorly the higher you go. Maybe not so much on console, but what's it called? On PC, Sombra's at 43% with a really low pick rate here. Let's check out like Asia for a second here. Asia, competitive. We have Sierra bottom 2 in Grandmaster. Sierra is bottom in Masters. Bottom in Diamond. Bottom in Platinum. Fourth from the bottom in Gold. 49, yeah, you know, not about midway in Silver, and then Bronze. same thing, performs really well in bronze. So I mean, I don't need to go through all the regions and all the platforms, but the takeaway point is these buffs are kind of crazy now, and I'm curious to see what you guys think. But yeah, this is a quick video. Just wanted to go over those buffs. I still think they should make the drone invulnerable or tie the drone's major perk instead of Medi drone. You could probably make it so the drone is unbreakable as a major perk. It's not even that bad.
I get it.
I forgot if I mentioned it in my
I get it.
yesterday, but like with all
Inclusive
the
el drone es tan pequeño que entonces no, sí, I get it. No es un deployable importantísimo como sería Immortality Field, o es un deployable importantísimo como si fuera el Shield de Orisa o el Tourbillon Turret. I get it.
That's it. Let me know what you guys think about Sierra. Bye.
Bye, Cargu. A mirar el menú principal y chequeamos qué hay después porque
Lay one finger on Bob and
I'll show you what fear means.
I'll make quick work of them. How far
is it from Malibu?
Sustaining augmentation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Don't fret. I see you.
Ah, wow, go one sleep. No, she's fucking wild.
Objective A captured.
Escort the payload.
I won't give in.
No era para que peleara, Mercy. No, what the fuck? No, okay, no era para eso, pero sure.
Not forgetting the payload, darling.
No, guau, por el frame. Vete para el carajo. No, shit.
What's regretted?
They got us outnumbered. Yeah.
Get the payload on its way. Good work, partner.
Did insegnata? Oh my god, they do.
Enemy seen.
Don't fret. I see you. Close your eyes. Obeyed punishment. We will Find prosperity.
Bicho.
Failure is
It's acceptable. Giving up is not.
I drain your essence. A world against evil. Hostiles approach. Form up on the payload. Move it out.
¡Ah, diablo! ¡Ay! Into the iris. Esto es lo que en el barrio fino le llaman un DPS dev.
The cycle begins
anew.
You have strayed too far. I am under attack. The payload advances as it should. Experience prosperity. What torments you? Focus, broaden, enlighten.
Enlighten.
Enemy turret here! Over there. Helping you out. Over here. Enemy turret here.
Evil lies in your path. We got him where we want him.
A ver, te va el carajo.
Experience prosperity.
Sobregastarlo y asegurar el punto, que se joda.
I am restored. Chaos haunts your path.
Chaos haunts your past.
But the payload is on. The ultimate's charge.
Nanoboost administered.
Backing.
This ends now.
Coño, nice. Play of the game. Soldier 6-7. Oh my god. Ese es nuevo. Ba, 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 ba. Se fue todo el mundo, pues yo sigo. Es más, tengo que jugar Stadium porque quiero probar la Mercy, a ver cómo se siente con el Flash Shield en Stadium, ahora que es parte del base de ella. So, ¿qué hay por aquí? ¿Qué hay que ver? ¿Qué podemos observar? Nevermind, no veo un carajo. Pero ya sé lo que puedo mover esta pendeja. Darle pausa, ponerlo en 4. ¿Dónde yo pongo esto en 4? Ok. Ponerlo en 4. Y en lo que carga. Uy, claro que. Ah, es que esto está empezado. GG. Ah, wow, esto es un juego empezado. Me cago en la madre. Every choice is crucial. Bueno, pues esto es un juego empezado. Vamos entonces a empezar con esto. Esto no es muy poquito. Ya, I guess. Yo quería probar a Mercy con el Flash Shield, pero aparentemente es un juego empezado. So. Jugaremos el negro para entonces jugar Mercy después, I guess. Vaya, gente, les recuerdo que si se suscriben o si dan un gift al canal, se van a llevar una carita de Winton para su nombre en Twitch. Recuerden que son los drops. Y si se quieren suscribir, también pueden exclamation mark add. Y no le van a clavar 3 minutos de anuncio. So.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this
round off.
Oh yeah! 3, 2, 1. Turn it up. Capture the objective.
Okay, we're going main. Somehow, some
The
way.
objective goes live in 10.
Mercy, no agarres. No, Mercy, no.
Redouble your efforts. They are ahead.
Hunting them down.
Diablo.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Todavía está corriendo ese Ultimate. What the fuck? God damn. Jesus. Let's go. Me jodí. No, cabrón, me iba a llevar al Junkrat, no. Rip Viali.
A mistake they will come to regret. Yeah, I'm turning
Heroes never die.
My duty is being done. Only 10 seconds left.
De los Raman try. Go.
Looks like the win was out.
Damn.
Score 0-2.
2-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Superstars. Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Vámonos rápido. No. No. ¿Pero qué? ¿Pero y qué es esto? What the fuck? Oh. Ok. What the fuck? ¿Se glitchó esta mierda? What? What the hell happened? Pues no puedo coger ninguno entonces. GG. What the fuck? ¿Qué carajo pasó con...? Ok, fuck this game. ¿Qué carajo pasó aquí?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Tengo que coger estas dos. 65. That's much. Y esa voz de hombre, no siempre una mujer. Pasa que en Stadium cambia a hombre. Ay. El Stadium más largo, I guess. O como es otro play. Otro stage. Otro game mode, lo que estoy tratando de decir. Dale para atrás, muchachito. No, dale para atrás, dale para atrás. Okay.
The team needs to fall back to objective A.
Hunting them down.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active.
Li Wan Kuanglan.
Shit.
Oh, let's break it down.
Chablo cabrón, algo más. Hey, what the? God damn. Too much overwatching happening. Anda, eso no lo voy a contar porque ese juego está empezado. Y yo aguanta clean game porque quiero probar a Mercy con el flash shield completo. Ay. Entonces vamos para acá y vamos aquí, vamos aquí y vamos aquí y
Hello guys and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be picking up a lot of 25 Apple MacBook Airs. Yes, you heard that right, that's 25 Apple MacBook Airs, thanks to the one and only Hugh Jeffries who teed this up. However, he lives 8 hours away in Victoria, which is now in lockdown because of you know what. So we're going to go pick up the lot, and I'm going to send him over half, and we're going to see just what we can do with these MacBooks. Oh my god. I will admit, this is rather heavy. So here we've got the box which contains majority of the laptops. Then we've also got this bag here, which also contains a few more. The school that were throwing these out originally were getting rid of 150 of them. What a waste! Many of these machines had little to nothing wrong with them from what I've heard. I'm going to be splitting these up at random, half of them going to Hugh, the other half will be staying here with me. The ones with the purple label are going to be posted off to Hugh. Go check out his video to see what he ended up with. From what I understand, these are simply the leftovers that may have some issues or cosmetic damage. With any luck, we might be able to get some of these working. Here they all are in their various conditions. On a surface level, it looks like many of them haven't been completely ruined by careless students. In saying that, I wish I knew the story behind this one. Anyway, it's time to securely box up 15 laptops and send them over to Hugh Jeffries. Here are all the MacBooks I'm going to be sending over. I'll begin by individually wrapping each one in a layer of bubble wrap. I honestly love packaging up computers. In fact, I used to frequently clean up laptops and sell them when I was back in high school. In complete, working condition, MacBooks like these can sell for upwards of $400 here in Australia. I'm still undecided what I'm going to do with the MacBooks I end up fixing. I know my parents desperately need a new laptop and I'll be giving them one, but the rest I don't know about. Maybe Hugh and I will give some of these away to viewers or sell them for charity. I'd love to send Hugh some eucalyptus oil, but flammable liquids and laptops are a bad mix. Here's a little note instead. The first box I attempted to fit the laptops in was too small. There wasn't even enough room for protective packaging in the box, let alone enough room to fit all of the laptops. The second larger box was honestly just enough.
Hello. Hi. Hey. Greetings. Hello.
Yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Junkgrass, run for the mace. Capture the objective.
Don't disappoint me.
Take everything from them. I will give you set. The objective goes live in 10. Free from your grasp. The objective is now active. You are safe with me. Now do you feel your error?
Cascading.
Take everything from
Behind you.
Carajo.
Okay.
your miscalculation will cost you everything.
Sácame el remate de encima. Ok.
Hostiles approach.
I will not let them stand in my way.
Reverse the tide.
Get them off me.
I will tear victory from your grasp. Put them in the ground. Suffer as I live.
Supplying damage increase.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Cascading.
Not on my watch.
Exactly what I needed.
Boosting your damage. We're leaving with my duty is being done.
Oh, fuck.
I've got you in my sights.
I must return to my post. I'm on fire. I'm here to support.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
Very good.
Score 0-1. You can really tell who the favorites are. Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Neta.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Fuck. No puedo escribir. Por estar acomodando cosas en la nevera no pude poner lo que quería. Puñeta. 2, 1.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Don't disappoint me.
Let's The objective goes live in 10.
I'm here to help.
Surf's up, everyone.
I will give you shelter.
By your side.
The objective's open.
Feeling better yet? Activating healing streak.
Put them in the crowd. I will damn it. That's a bounty in the bag. I'll rinse you off. They take the bounty.
This will help.
That's
Objective A capture.
Moving up to objective A.
Treatment ongoing.
Follow them.
Mastering you.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Vengeance never dies.
Stops for no one. The objective's online. Suffer as I have. Claim your dead.
Your backup is here. I need a touch. Nothing off.
Light the pyre.
Diablo, qué guante.
Used to be better at this. There's one.
The tide is with you. Dive in.
Let me tend to that.
Your miscalculations will cost you
So,
Score
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Well, I mean,
Up next, who's ready to start the push? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
let's use this one. Entonces, a ver esto, vamos a ver esto y esto. No, como una mezcla rara que no creo que pegue. Espérate. Vamos a ponerme. Y lo demás va a ser en.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
25-45. Vamos 7-4 y 6-9. I guess.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's show them what we're made of.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Learn from them.
Let me see what I can do. There's much for you to do. Do your worst.
They have the robot.
Checking in.
I will give you shelter.
Let me tend to that.
No, no tengo respawn.
Let's push this barricade along.
I'm at the height of my performance.
I will speak to you in the language you understand.
Begging for attention. Vengeance never dies. Need some assistance?
Now do you see your error? Take everything to pieces. Suffer as I have. I thank you.
I'm Dinah Zeiter.
On fire! Yes!
We are making progress. Keep pushing.
Ultimate's ready. We're in the lead!
Let me see what I can do.
Reverse the tide!
16 seconds left.
Medio cuestionable, pero I guess.
You in my sights.
Topping you up. I'm at the height of my performance.
We are moving.
Checking in.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
They're in the hole. 30 seconds left.
And around we go.
We will shield you for now.
Vengeance never dies. Hang in there. Our work is almost done.
10 seconds remaining. They stole the robot from us. Overtime.
Someone needs a savior.
Ya, lo que van antes. No.
This is it. Stay with the robot.
They're pushing the barricade.
And they advance, and we end them.
Lending you power.
Your efforts will be rewarded.
Let me at it.
I am here to support.
Behind you.
Activating healing stream.
For now. You understand violence.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They're on the move.
let's get it. Vengeance never dies.
Bath time.
Helping you up. This will help you.
Take cover.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Miscalculations will cost you everything. Put them in the ground.
Reverse the tide.
Nice. So
Here's our score.
2-1.
Some intense competition this round. Next up, get ready for control. It's time for the teams to consult.
Ok, so tengo que subirle más al healing y menos al ability. Pero tengo que subir la ability también. So that means that I just gotta use this two. And then I can just go this. And then I can just go this. And this. Oh no, espérate. Vamos a pisarle al speed por ahora. Vamos a subirle al attack. 45, 60. Entonces, para ability, we can sacrifice one. Just go 45, 45. A ver qué pasa. 87 y 80.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Tengo que jugar eso bien.
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Begging for attention. Boosting your damage. Need some assistance? I could use some assistance.
Anda, para el carajo, sácame.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online.
To the stakes around me. Mastering you.
Anda, para el carajo. For your patronage.
No mercy.
Puta, por carajo, no puedo más. Wow.
Minor setbacks mean nothing. I need you at peak performance.
We will shield you. Put them in the ground.
Checking in. Vengeance never dies.
Take your misconduct. It will cost you everything.
I'm empowering you.
Put them in the ground.
When me hunt the wicked.
Find cover.
By your side.
I will speak to you in language
You understand violence. Oh shit, lo tengo encima.
I didn't say you could rest. Thank you. Don't underperform now. Keep it coming.
I've got you in my sights.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready your engines.
Take everything from them. Suffer. Yes, I will.
Reverse the tide!
Movement ongoing. I need you at peak performance.
No.
Ramantra's reducing them to no!
Ah, está bien. Se enfocó en nosotros y lo perdió. Tengo que enfocarme más en... Tengo que dejar el... Ok. So... How do I play that? Porque... Tengo que jugar... Bounty Hunter. Ah, mira. Tengo que jugarlo de alguna manera que yo tenga que subir el healing de el Ability Power y el Weapon Power y de Weapon Speed. Las tres las tengo que subir ahora. Ahora, la importancia, ¿cuál es la más importante? Me imagino yo que es Weapon Power y Weapon y Ability Power. Porque entonces ahora Flash Heal es parte del kit. So, yeah. Déjame ver cómo yo lo corro bien. Porque yeah, I gotta find a way. Me escribieron en Discord, pero esto no es lo que... No, esto no es picha. Seguimos viendo esto.
To cushion the laptops, I began by adding a layer of scrunched up newspaper to the bottom. In each corner, I added a wedge of cardboard to help protect the laptops. Now, one by one, I could slot each of the individually wrapped laptops into place. This is going to be a pretty heavy box. I also added extra scrunched up newspaper to stop movement inside the box during postage. The 13-inch MacBook Air had to sit on top as it was too long to be placed like the other MacBooks. To help stop the box from breaking apart, I was sure to use a ton of packaging tape around every corner and side. You really can't ever use too much tape. On the base and sides, I added extra cardboard for strength and rigidity. It's now time to send it off. The package ended up weighing 17.5 kilograms. Quite a densely packed box, I must say. Before we see just how bad or good the MacBooks I got are, let me introduce you to today's sponsor, Skillshare, an online learning community with thousands of wonderful classes covering Skillshare for sponsoring this video. To keep track of all my MacBook Airs, I'm going to number them. Before we can clean all of them up and repair them to the best of our abilities, I'm going to see if they function at all. The first MacBook Air we're looking at is missing the Enter key, but it did pretty quickly boot to Windows 10 of all things. This particular model does appear to have a 4th Gen i5 and 4 GB of RAM.
Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Alright. Let's get ahí. Ay, ay, ay. Farewell.
The arena is calling. Our teams have
20 seconds left.
You seem nice.
I'd hate to kill you.
Thanks. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Don't disappoint me. Preparing the
Stops the enemy. No.
damage intensified.
Yo no voy a jugar eso, lo siento mucho.
We're falling behind. Vengeance never dies.
Da pa'l carajo.
Healing stream connected. Don't move. There's much for you to do. Activating healing stream.
Cabrón, 2 días para matar la jodida Vivian esa, wow.
Boosting your damage. Watch out. I'm standing high.
Time for a fight. Make me proud.
Nerf this. Minor setbacks mean nothing.
30 seconds remaining. I'm on fire.
Begging for attention. Come on, let's go. Forging ahead.
Only 10 seconds left.
Worthy fire. This ends now. Almost done. Don't leave the room.
These guardians.
Intensified. Sound and help. Come on, everyone. Let's
Almost
push.
there. Just a little more.
You call it? Oh, so soon, Genji? I'm on fire. Dodge this. Vengeance never dies. Don't move. You're even sharper when we work together.
Maybe you should have stepped back. They've taken the lead.
We're catching up.
The score is Get the lead!
1-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, time to face off in control. Now's the time for our teams to
Alright.
work out their strategies.
Series of Fates. Eso no cambia mucho. Lo que tengo que estar ahora pendiente a I don't catch it yet. No, como que no cojo el piso de que ¿qué le puedo subir primero? ¿O qué debería, o con qué debería combinarlo? Si either power con ability, o power, ability y speed, o speed y ability. Pero es que speed y ability, speed no me sube el healing para todo el healing que necesito a los últimos rounds. O sea, al final de cuentas tendría que sacrificar entonces el speed. Pero entonces I need healing. I need speed para darle power boost al power. Pero ability ahora es necesario para el burst. Voy a tener que jugarle entonces power y ability. Y olvidarme de speed. O a speed darle las migajas. 5, 10. Las cosas más innecesarias posibles. ¿Cómo puedo correrlo bien? ¿Cómo lo puedo jugar bien?
Fear not, mortals. I shall defend you.
Farewell. Jana. 3,
2, 1.
Capture the objective.
By your side. Load up. Don't disappoint me. I can fix that. Very nice.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock. The objectives online.
Minor setbacks mean nothing.
Go in peace.
Freeze! Don't
Del
move!
carajo.
Not so fast.
Is that all you've got? I shield you, midnight. We are outnumbered. There's no
Death
one
will
way
not
into
triumph
them.
over me. What's 10 feet tall and made of ice? I'm here to support.
Pero carajo, señata.
Ongoing. This will just take a moment. Now this is Nerf this. Calling in the big guns.
Force against guardians!
I'll teach them the meaning of pain. Here I am. Our work is not done.
Eyes on with purpose.
What did I miss?
Thank you. My blade is made to be unleashed.
Still watching over you. This ends now. Vengeance never dies. I can fix that.
comes around.
My ultimate is ready.
My ultimate is charging.
Oh, puta, me buscó.
Forces Guardians!
Genji is cutting down the competition.
I thank you.
The round is in the bag. Let's check the standings. 2-0. Let's have a look at our MVP.
Pero I'm also missing el speed. Porque estoy gileando un montón, pero lento.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Vamos al triage. Entonces, I could go with this, and then I could go with. No, porque me quedo corto. But I can just go with this, and then just go with this, and then go with this. 30-35. O sea, usar básicamente 162 y 72. But I need speed, es el problema. So, do I just focus in ability mid to late? Or do I just focus on speed mid to late? Porque claramente no voy a poder hacer las tres de ninguna manera empezando. Yo creo que me enfoco en speed tercer round para adelante. O cuarto round para adelante. Go.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. On with it.
They lost that point. Now falling back to objective C. The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online.
Anda para la bicha. Oh, fuck.
Vengeance never dies.
Forces Guardians!
This ends now.
I've got you in my sights. Experience
Anda pa'l cara, anda pa'l cara, anda. ¡Puñeta! ¡Puñeta! Jesus. Ok. Definitivamente me tengo que enfocar en diablo. Ahora no sé cuál correr. Porque si corro speed, no voy a tener el healing suficiente. Voy a healing rápido, pero poquito. I guess it counteracts itself. Pero tampoco voy a saber si no lo practico. That's why I'm here. Tiene que jugar un juego más a ver cómo corre speed con ability. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Vengeance never dies.
The objective is now active.
Let me take a look. Wow. Topping you up. Amplifying your power. Damn it. That was an avalanche.
Me puedo cambiar a la misma speed. A ver cómo corre. Ah, bueno, que voy a ganar ahora. No, bien. Pero necesito ver cómo puedo mezclar speed, healing y ability a la misma vez ahora con el flash heal. Porque flash heal es muy importante, súper importante ahora en Stadium. Pero no puedo usarlo mucho porque si no le pongo ability, lo que hago es 120. Pero I need to heal more. So like... Voy a tirar un jueguito más. Quiero correr. Traga agua. Anda, para el carajo. Dímelo, melado. ¿Qué está pasando? Toma un jaja. Pero definitivamente tengo que probar speed con weapon power. Déjame ver cómo corre eso. Déjame darme un bochito de agua. Espérate, buscar el agua. Ay. Ay. Ah, si lo tengo en el piso. Pensé que está en la nevera. Ay. Uy, se salió con odio. Vale, buen melado con quiénes están online, quién está corriendo, qué es la que hay. Pues esto al revés. Ay, carajo, pero tanto cable. Me imagino que ya no hay nadie, porque ya son las 10:54, o sea que ya mismo que todo el mundo se fue para el carajo. Pero me lo puedo unir después de esta. Quiero probar. Quiero seguir experimentando con Mercy ahora con la mierda esa. Humpty y yo, porque Nenito tiene internet issues. Pues voy a jugar uno más de Stadium, pero para probar. Y me uno ustedes. O sea, me quiero poner este, me quiero poner este, me quiero poner este. Entonces me quiero poner either Distortion o... Dímelo, Humpty, ¿qué está pasando? Oh, toma un jaja también. No me quiero poner Serenity, pero Serenity es importantísimo también. Porque es un focus de main healer. Pero Wambulance funciona también. Y ya que me estoy poniendo Ability Power, me funciona también Ability Power. Me funciona también Wambulance. Y leo el doble, casi el triple. I could just sacrifice this one for this one. And then just use Serenity as this. Pero entonces, algo que me dé speed sería esto. Con... ¿Is that the max? Just 30? Wow. Pues sería entonces 25, 30. Ah, bueno, voy a llegar a 30 más barato. Y no sube más nada. 40. Yeah. Eso sería 30 en speed. Ponle 40. Ya estoy en 24. No creo. Entonces, ability. Me tendría que poner esto con esto. Pero ya eso sería too much. No es que me quite este. Y me vaya weapon power. 35. It's viable. Subirlo a 25. 40. Y eso sería post game. No quiero seguir subiendo más el speed porque I don't think I need that. Vámonos con un build. Está barato, pero que estoy poniéndome 30, 35, 30. Y esto estoy girando ¿cuánto? 93. Con 162. I don't change that much, pero gireo eso, gireo esto y ya hago 500 en super I need to play this around. ¿Ve? Porque entonces y después cuando estoy en Valkyrie hay algo ahí. Tengo que conseguir el potencial de esa pendeja. I don't know what's happening. No sé cómo correrlo bien. Porque, again, tengo que correr. Me gustaría poder correr los tres. Me gustaría poder correr Speed, Ability y Weapon. Pero ahora que Flash Heal literalmente me está cogiendo el spot extra. No es que me está cambiando, me está cogiendo un spot extra. Pero me tengo que encargar de Flash Heal también. Puedo pichar Flash Heal y usarlo como un third Ari ability y quedarme con Weapon Speed y Weapon Ability y Weapon Power. Pero entonces el Burst Healing es innecesario, es useless. Pero entonces estoy compensando con el Healing. I have a conundrum. Estoy en un conundrum bien cabrón. Pero ese conundrum lo voy a tener que descubrir mañana. Porque mañana voy a streamear. Pero mañana quiero
Charging
verificar.
all of these up once I've tested them to see if the batteries are still any good. This machine booted up straight away when plugged into power. However, the power button has the membrane ripped right off. It was also password locked, and I wasn't able to guess the password, but a fresh install of macOS should get past that. The keyboard of number 3 seems intact, but it came up with a flashing folder icon, which can suggest that the SSD has been wiped or removed. After booting up to an installer, I can confirm that the SSD has been removed. Our next machine is missing the F2 and left command keys. When I was pulling the MacBooks out of the box, I divided them up. Quite a few of them were also missing the same keys. It seems like students just love to mash the brightness up and power buttons. The MacBook did chime before slowly booting. Turns out it was likely this slow because it was loading a fresh installation of macOS. So I went through and did the first time setup, which led me to a brand new, freshly imaged MacBook Air ready for student deployment. It even has Microsoft Office as well as Adobe Photoshop pre-installed. While it did say the trackpad had issues, I do believe I'll be able to fix that. Number 5 looks to be in alright condition, although once plugged in it took a while for anything to happen. Eventually a flashing folder icon showed up. When I booted to an install USB, the MacBook didn't detect a mouse, so I plugged one in, which allowed me to also discover that it couldn't detect a keyboard whatsoever. This MacBook probably has liquid damage for both the trackpad and keyboard to show no signs of life. Moving on to the next one, which didn't have an SSD installed. I know this because there were no screws holding the backplate on, so I did take a look before filming. It turned on fine, no missing keys either. I did boot to an install USB just to make sure that the keyboard and trackpad had some functionality. If I do salvage an SSD from another dead machine...
Le dieron tras que le dan una MacBook Air de $1000, los pobres estudiantes la estaban tirando contra el piso, sacándole los teclados. Anda,
thankfully, the membrane is intact, so I'll be able to simply put a new button onto it. It also booted into a password-locked version of macOS. The hint was simply Air. From there, I was able to easily guess the correct password. This Mac also had Photoshop as well as Microsoft Office installed. All of these MacBooks seem to be the same 1.4 GHz early 2014 model, so let's shut it down and fix the missing power button. Several tiny metal hooks hold the key in place. Most of them are bent out of shape, something a pair of pliers and a little patience can fix. All of the function keys use the same mechanism, which consists of this thin strand of metal and 2 very small clips. I found a spare power button lying in the bottom of the box. All I had to do was clip it in place. The next one looks to be in decent shape as well, with all keys present. On the back, someone attempted to drill out one of the screws for some reason. This got me pretty curious. I simply had to open it up to see what was inside. Much to my disappointment, it looked completely normal. The damaged screw took a bit of work to remove. I'm pretty sure whoever did this was unaware that these MacBooks use a pentalobe screw, and as such, they ruined the thread. Rather surprisingly, this MacBook booted straight into Windows 10. Yes, it does seem as all of these MacBooks are in fact the early 2014 Core i5 model. The sticker on top of number 9 mentions liquid contamination. It's very likely to have been sitting like this for many years. Whatever corrosion is inside has likely damaged the logic board quite severely. There are no signs of life at all. Inside, there are no immediate red flags. I'll have to try and clean off the board later in the video. For now, I'll salvage the SSD and use it in another MacBook. The next MacBook Air looks to be in good shape. All keys are present. The main problem is there are no signs of life whatsoever. It doesn't appear to have been tampered with. All the screws are there, and inside, it is a bit dirty though. There's a dead spider and an accompanying nest. This isn't exactly what you want to see inside your laptop. I tried plugging it back into power. There is no fan spin, even when I try to start it using the jumper pads located on the logic board. Number 11 is missing the power button and has a few dents on the corners. When plugged in, it thankfully does turn on and boot.
Oh shit, espérate, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Desperate measures. Someone needs to chase these shadows.
Ba 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 ba. No, puto. Fucking reload, wow. No, me jodí. No creo que lleguemos, no creo que lleguemos. No, verga. No va contado. Porque no es un juego en completo. Ok, seguimos con las Macs.
Mac OS. Once again, it's password locked. The password hint was MacBook, and after 2 attempts, I figured out the password. I'm not smart or anything. Let's just say that the hint was actually the password. While it's on, I checked the battery cycle count.
Todos los passwords son MacBook Air.
14. Pretty high, but I think it'll work once it's charged up. The missing power button was easy to replace. There were a few spare mechanisms floating around in the box these came in. If you wanted to, you could actually use any of the random function keys here. I just so happen to have yet another spare power button. My hopes are not very high for number 12, which says water was spilled onto it all the way back in 2016. These suspicions were further validated when it showed no signs of life when I plugged it in. I decided to remove the SSD to use with other functioning MacBooks, and perhaps I'll try my luck cleaning the corroded logic board later in the video or in a video in the future. It's not looking too promising right now, I will be honest. Once again, we have another MacBook Air missing the power button. Once plugged in, it appears not to have an S.
Pero yo más o menos en Australia. Yo estoy hablando más de mis tiempos en high school. High school en Cagua, en Puerto Rico. Tú le das una computadora tan cara a un estudiante y lo que va a hacer es que la va a mear, la va a escupir, le va a raspar la pantalla para el carajo y después va a decir que fue que se le cayó un sticker en el trackpad. Why the fuck are we giving such expensive computers a cabrón? Es más, vamos a hacer una investigación. Espérate, vamos a chequear algo. What was the cost of a MacBook Air when they released in 2013? Dice que era $1,099 por la de 13 pulgadas. Ok, so in 2013 $. Vamos a ver cuánto cuesta hoy en día. $10.99 en el 2013. Que escribir lo que no es. Cabrón, una computadora de $1,600 a un pendejo. ¿Qué te digo yo? Que a veces los adultos a los mismos adultos no piensan, cabrón. Está cabrón. Junasapi. Vamos a jugar Mizuki. Cambiarme la mierda de skin esta, puñeta. Que skin más basura. Cabrón, hoy Twitch está lo loco. O sea, si ven que en este momento se está frizando el stream, no soy yo, cabrón, es Twitch. Porque me da risa porque acá estoy viendo que se caen los drops, pero mi internet está verde. Es como que, pero ¿por qué se caen los frames y tengo la internet completa? Hoy Twitch está jodiendo. Pero vamos a empujarles un anuncio de 3 minutitos ahí para que se suscriban, puñetas.
I'm out of there.
5, 4,
What can I say? I'm a team player.
objective
Unlocks in 30 seconds. What?
Enemy's got a sniper.
Ah, Guido.
returning TS1 to the
The
barricade.
barricade is moving along.
And I shall continue our advance.
Someone needs a hand.
Pa pam pam pa param pam pa param pam pa param pam pa param pam pa pam.
Forward spawn activated.
Es más, yo hablando de las MacBook esas, y me acuerdo que yo no sé si mucha gente se acuerda de eso, pero me acuerdo que había antes una marca que se llamaba Brainstorm, creo que era Brain Something, que era la marca de las tutorías, cabrón. Para allá para el 2000, ¿qué? 2008, 2007. Demonios. Ok, me fui. Ok, soy malísimo. Soy malo. Pero había unas computadoras que eran Brainstorm, Brain Something. Y me acuerdo que eran cuando Microsoft decidió sacar las computadoras que tú podías quitarle la pantalla y usar el teclado aparte y usarlas como una tablet, qué sé yo, chichija. Pues eran esas computadoras y me acuerdo que las regalaron porque eran para tutoría y todo el mundo que cogía tutoría pues se las regalaban. Cabrón. Yo veía pantallas en el baño, yo veía teclados en la fuente, yo veía los pendrives de adentro, o sea, la memoria de adentro destripada. Vi una que la operaron y la abrieron, vi una que la colgaron de una puerta. Yo vi cuando usaron una de las nuevas, recién sacada de la caja, me pusieron como un frisbee. Y yo, anda, para el carajo, se nota que lo que es la chusma, cabrón. Oh, shit, pues estás jugando muteado. ¡Hula shot!
Come on, we can't let them push ahead of us.
I won't let the spirits take me.
The robot is ours. Onward.
Daijoubu.
Minor perk unlocked.
Why not?
¡Oh! ¡Me explotaron! ¡Ojos en el cielo!
Meet your fate.
Trying to help out.
Ay, cabrón, así que se no le dio.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Can't live without me.
We cannot lose our lead.
Enemy barricade is on. I see a sniper.
Enemy force.
pushing their barricade. Stop them.
Puñeta, puto reload.
Your team has lost.
Someone needs a hand.
Our lead is lost. Take it back.
Welcome to Orbit! Eyes on the sky!
Oh shit.
Trying to get yourself killed.
I think I see the light.
My barrier is gone.
Meet your fate.
Neta, no hay gorra para tirar.
What's the hurry? 라멘 전해줘.
Está guan ese Sigma, wow.
Barricade's making progress.
¿Dónde la escucho una sierra, cabrón? What the fuck?
60 seconds.
Neta.
That lead is almost ours. Just trying to help out.
Ay, Belmo. Fuck.
We have taken the lead.
30 seconds remaining.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Ya lo, si le ganamos por punto 51 está de pinga, ¿sabes? Y lo vamos a hacer porque ellos, a menos que nos clavemos y nos chupemos el pie, punto 51 lo podemos ganar ahora porque esto es un push y ya.
Let's end this. Get them away from the robot.
Deploying rock unit.
¡Ya, puñeta! What the fuck?
Repositioning. Scorch the sky.
Anda, anda para el carajo, anda para el carajo, ¿qué fue? Ah, ya, GG. Nice. Ah, muy bien, taparon a me ¿Qué te digo? Yo me fue en la madre.
Eyes on the sky.
Anda el carajo. Uy. Mira qué cojones ganamos por la... Ah, mira qué cojones, mira qué bien. Vamos bien el bicho, cabrones. Ok, we go again. Vamos a hacer Q también para DPS. Ok, so seguimos con lo de los anormalitos estos.
Deinstalled it all. Opening it up, it also didn't have a battery and one of the speakers had the connector ripped off. While possible to fix, I'm simply going to salvage an intact speaker from a wrecked MacBook Air. There was a loose battery in the box these came in. No idea if it works. We'll put it in here and find out. Here's the MacBook Air we're going to take the speaker from. It had a hard life. may have even been thrown at a wall. While this bent machine doesn't have a battery, it does however still have all the screws for one, which we'll use in the Frankenstein we're creating. Removing the speaker is also pretty straightforward. It's only held on with some adhesive. This can now be installed in the other MacBook. I'm really curious to see whether this random battery actually works at all. I'm also using another 128GB SSD that I removed from another MacBook Air. When powered up, it loaded into macOS, and as I wiped the SSD to install a fresh operating system, the battery appeared to start charging. A short while later, the MacBook was up and running. The battery had a cycle count of 455, still plenty of life left. Removing the old school sticker was a bit tough. I did use some sticker remover, which definitely helped. It left quite a bit of goo behind, which took a lot of scrubbing to finally remove. This was all filmed many weeks ago. Before I go ahead and fix up all the other MacBooks, I thought I'd try this particular one out and see what it's like. I haven't redone the thermal paste yet or cleaned the insides out, as I want to see just how it runs as it is. Apart from the dents on the corners, this MacBook is in good shape. I made sure to clean off the dirty keyboard. I also put a new power button in place. Students generally treat their laptops like absolute trash, and overall I think I can get most of these working completely. And if you want to see what happened to the other laptops, I'd suggest you go and watch Hugh Jeffrey's video. If you're an eagle-eyed viewer, you may actually recognize this Frankenstein MacBook Air from a video I posted a few weeks ago. It was just sitting there in the background, and yes, I did see a few comments mentioning it. Anyway, I think it's time we try and fix up as many of these MacBook Airs as we can. To get things started, laptop number 1 is going to need a new enter key. I'm salvaging this from the really bent up MacBook Air. First of all, I cleaned out the membrane of the key with a bit of isopropyl alcohol. The scissor-like mechanisms, actually, I think they're really just called scissor switches, are pretty delicate. It's not too surprising that these fail when it's used by a student. With a bit of patience, we've got the enter key clicking once again. Cracking open the MacBook straight away, I was quite alarmed by the discolored and melted plastic surrounding the battery. This plastic is...
Pero vamos a dejarla ahí porque, goddamn.
The heroes of heart must defend this universe from woe. I believe in our power.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Sniper, looks like they're on the move again. Stay away.
Cabrón, soy malo apuntando.
Just when I needed you. Keep me beat.
Bueno, este domina.
Looks like they're on the move again. Let me see.
Esto es un Baptist game.
Another day, another battlefield.
Actually, ¿sabes qué? Esto es un Mizuki game. Esto es un AoE healing aquí. No voy a ir Lucio. Me debería ir Lucio. Tenemos Juno.
Don't love them moving the payload.
We're outnumbered.
This curse, it won't let me go. We need to stop the payload.
Thank you.
Shaping our
All ready?
Serve my design.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Eyes on the stars.
There's no escape.
Honestamente me tengo que ir Lucio. I still have to go Lucio porque esto es un AoE healing. Se Baptiste, puede que Baptiste bregue para el Mauga, pero.
Just trying to help out.
Enemy over here. Activating defense array.
Don't let them move in the payload.
No, sé que no.
I don't think. We need to stop the payload. 大したことじゃないから。Someone needs a hand.
Okay, thanks.
Si esa dominaba. Bueno, va a limpiar eso.
The spirits are breathing down my neck again. Anyone feel like stopping the payload?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Okay.
We need to stop the payload.
Serve by design. Welcome to orbit. Eyes on the sky. Deploying rock unit.
There's a lot of them. Be careful. Amid punishment, we will find prosperity.
Pristine construction. Constructing my barrier. Out of my way. Behind you.
Damn.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
No
Reaper.
diamond forms without
Reaper.
pressure.
Anda pa'l carajo. Los pies. Okay. Ay. Au. Mira, pero con ajo coge Raúl. Así. Ay, ay, ay.
To be the same shade of black as the battery cells themselves. You'll soon see this with the other MacBooks. Wiping has no effect at all. Weirdly, the battery functions great and the cells are perfectly intact. After disconnecting the battery, we get our first look at the really warped backlight. That is not how this is supposed to look, and I have no idea how all the keys are still functional. I'd be guessing that this laptop was placed on a stovetop or something. After dusting out the internal casing, which had its share of dead bugs, I removed the heatsink so that I could apply some new thermal paste. I'll be doing this to every single laptop, which is probably for the best considering how hard and flaky this paste has become. The heatsinks in these MacBooks are very small, and at the very least they're attached to the heat pipe that connects to the fan. Newer MacBook Airs do not have this. A new application of thermal paste should help this laptop run a bit cooler. I'm using Arctic MX4, which will spread out evenly over the die when I put the heatsink back on. Inside I also cleaned out the edges where a lot of gunk seems to build up. I didn't need to clean out the CPU fan as it was pretty much spotless with no dust inside. To keep the hinges nice and tight, I applied a small amount of thread locker to each of the hinge screws. This will ensure that the screen doesn't become misaligned due to general usage. Using my trusty vacuum cleaner, much to the annoyance of everyone else in the house, I dusted off the bottom casing. Gunk and corrosion are quite prevalent near the air exhaust vents. That's nothing a little bit of isopropyl alcohol and a toothbrush can't fix though. The plastic surrounding the battery is still quite concerning. I'll switch it out with another one if I end up having spares from other dead MacBooks.
Ay, ay, ay.
The ice cap's back home.
Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Awful nice day, ain't it, mortals? You're welcome, by the way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Leave this to the heroes of heart.
Ay, espérate.
Too early to kick the bucket.
They are taking the point.
Round number. Stay sharp. Sigma present.
Convene here.
Ok, todo el equipo me dejó solo, muy bien. Todo el mundo escuchó al Hazard y todo el mundo dijo, ¿sabes qué? Vamos a dar el caso y ir solo. Ay, mi madre.
Not exactly what I expected. Stuck your landing. Caught in the blaze.
Muy buen escudo del Sigma. No sé quién fue, pero muy buen escudo.
Minor perk unlocked.
It's 9 noon. No one can hold me down.
Shit! Me quiere icono, déjala quieta, me bicho. ¿Dónde va? Shit, no tiene escapatoria.
Come on, Cole.
Try a little harder.
What is that
Watching your back.
Considering the probability, that was a miracle. Hanging there.
First round.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ooh, score.
1-0.
I'm concerned about Jai. I hope she's okay.
Do not worry. Even through troubling times, Mother always finds reasons to smile.
Glad to hear she hasn't changed.
Juan. Capture the objective. So ahora el main point es aquí dentro. Interesante.
The objective is
Taking the objective. Anyone in? You don't know when to quit.
Stupid rework, lol. What? Ah, demba. Oh, oh, shit. Espérate, este mapa es bueno ahora por no Widow. Porque hay sidelines largos y después proteger. I'm not playing Widow, pero este es bueno para eso. Este es como este es otro Havana más, no joda, oh no.
I'm still mostly omniscient.
Must be defended.
It's Nanu. I've reached my zenith.
I think I see the end.
So long, sunshine.
Oi. No lo imaginé, puñeta. Eso fue un reaction diff.
Maybe a different angle. Just a minute. How you doing?
¡Hueputa! Anda para la bicha, me explotaron.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Watch out! I'm standing out!
Supernova!
Nice. Play of the game. Nobody cares. ¿A quién le puedo dar un endorsement de esos raros? A mi tanque, for some fucking reason. Y al paintballer. Yo sigo sin entender porque... Ok, yo iba a poner fucking YouTube, pero no pongo un carajo entonces. Las 11. Ya mismo cumplo las 8 y me voy para el carajo. A las 2. Y ya me dieron dedo. Yo estaba en level 4. Yo estaba en 4. Ah, no sabía que estaba en 4. I miss coin toss.
We're charged soldiers now.
Loosen up. This is
Good choice.
fun.
Now, I know I ain't got any mates in this group, but I hope we can look past our differences and proceed forward with mutual respect into a bold and prosperous future, inclusive of a few modest explosions as the circumstances permit.
What the fuck? Eso va a clipear. What the hell?
5, 4, 3, 2,
powered up.
1. Attackers incoming.
Enemy seen.
Stop the payload.
Who needs healing?
We need to stop them.
I don't understand your generation.
No, me quedé. No. Me quedé bajo.
Restoring balance.
John, que la oh.
Heals coming up.
What's up?
Uh-oh, the payload has reached
The checkpoint.
Not good enough.
We need to stop them.
Much better.
The payload needs to be stopped.
Patched up. Come get healed. Everybody right. Fields energized. Locked and loaded.
Heroes never die.
¡Wow! No voy ni a hablar del tema. Este juego no sucedió. Ándame la verga.
Label on the back proved challenging to remove, even with the help of sticker remover. I've got many more of these stickers to look forward to removing later in the video. To clean up the bottom casing, I used a healthy dose of eucalyptus oil. Aside from some minor dents, the backplate came up looking very nice. With yet again more eucalyptus oil, I got the lid looking pretty sharp. The letter C written on top was to remind me that I have indeed charged this laptop. Now there's a keyboard I wouldn't want to touch. People of all ages don't know how to keep their laptops clean, especially school students. In the case of this laptop, that grime is only superficial and it came up looking pretty good. The screens on these MacBook Airs don't have a glass layer, making the display surface very easy to scratch. An imprint of the spacebar is clearly visible even after cleaning. As I go through the other laptops, I'll be installing new operating systems as well. A missing power button silicon cap required me to put down a tiny amount of super glue, then carefully place a dome that I cut off a donor MacBook Air. With a replacement button clipped back into place, it functioned really well. The corner must have taken a pretty serious hit to buckle outwards like this. Looking inside, it's not too dirty at all. This may not in fact be the safest way to dust out a laptop, but since I'm filming inside, I don't really want to blow dust and dead bugs everywhere. After cleaning off the bottom plate, we can see the damage that has bent the casing out of shape. Using a pair of pliers and a cloth to protect the metal, I began bending it back into shape. This proved to be very effective. All I had to do now was apply some glue to hold the exhaust vent in place. The little clip that connects to the battery also broke off. All I had to do was use a small amount of super glue to get it back in the right position. If you've got an older MacBook like this, I'd highly recommend redoing the thermal paste. It only takes a few tools and is pretty straightforward to do. Hopefully most of the laptops are in good condition like this one. I'll probably end up glossing over a lot of the sticker.
Oh, for a nice day, ain't it, mortals?
You're welcome,
You're welcome, by the way.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
And they say good as new.
Oh, carajo, me empujó, puñeta. Gotcha.
On the objective. You with me?
Just another turn around the sun.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload. Minor perk unlocked.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Light speed.
Oh.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
大丈夫
What's the holdup?
Wait while I reload.
Incoming!
Bellaca puta.
The payload has stopped. I call that a silver bullet.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Mid-tape blade. Payload's under my control. Let's roll out. Ready to throw in the towel? The payload is progressing nicely. We're outnumbered.
I'm with you.
How you
I need some help.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet. And they say chivalry is dead. Payload stalled. We need to get a move on.
Hyperheart deployed.
You taking a shine to me.
Hyperheart out.
I got the payload. Let's run.
The enemy's approaching.
Loading out the big side.
It's my move. Incoming.
Locked down.
They're attacking me.
Well, I'm still mostly omniscient. What's the holdup? Get that thing moving. And they say chivalry.
Magical velocity. Oh, they are coming. The speed of light.
Not the brightest, are you?
Elisa me quiere a tocojón, ¿sabes? Damn.
What's up?
Payload ain't worth much just sitting here. Let's move.
Cuando mi Doomfist se tiene que cambiar. ¿Qué hace mi Doomfist, cabrón? Por Dios.
Well, I'm still mostly on mission.
Hey, keep attacking until the last second.
Payload ain't worth much just sitting here. Let's move.
Plotting out the dig site.
Yeah, mi Doomfist me tiró esto.
On the sky.
Un paso por un carajo. Se va Doomfist contra Norris. Ay, señor.
As I don't want this video to be an hour long. It's already going to be pretty darn long though. Oh my, how does a trackpad get this dirty exactly? You can see all of the keys have imprints on the screen. I've got a feeling that this screen has never been cleaned
We
before.
could have fucking won that.
Here we've got our third laptop.
Mi Doomfist
missing
hizo,
some
no
of
voy a
the
cambiar, no hubo espacio. Yo me llevé al equipo entero como 19 veces. La Orisa se hizo lo que le salió los cojones con mi tanque. Y como no teníamos tanque, no empujamos. Pero pues, dame el defeat aquí. Ay, mi madre, ¿verdad? Que la gente que no sabe jugar. Y siempre son los fucking Doomfist, cabrón. Está cabrón. O sea, no es que quizás se fue Zarya, quizás se fue Reinhardt, ponle. No, se quedó Doomfist. Ok. Sure. Cabrón. Que si me pongo a hablar me banean.
I'm the last ever celebrity cross. Been a while.
Knowledge is its own reward.
¿Quién carajo se unió? Fuck. Ah, nosotros fue negro. A ver.
5,
I hold W.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Hey!
Escort.
Let's make a scene.
So, mi puerco está asustado de una risa. Ok. Are we really afraid of a fucking puerco, cabrón? Oh my god. A fucking Reaper. Jesus.
Someone needs to chase these shadows.
Increíble.
Eyes on the sky!
You're not the first to learn that lesson.
Oh, cabrón. Cabrón, la verdad que ahorita en estos rangos asusta a todo el mundo. That is insane. Ahorita tan sencillo que quiere hacerle counter. Carajo, Saria, Simetra, Domina, Señata. Wow. Sombra.
How you want? Hold up now.
I will fix that. The payload is not moving.
Mi puerco piensa empujar, cabrón. Me voy a tener que ir fucking Lucio. Es que no puedo jugar Lucio, ¿verdad? Estoy jugando DPS. Diablo, porque, ¿sabes qué? Vamos a jugar con Guido. Vamos a hacer espacio con Guido. Porque es ¿cómo es la palabra? Inaudito que un puerco está tan asustado de una risa. What the fuck is happening? Carajo, porque risa también.
60 seconds remaining.
It's getting
interesting.
Surrender to my
Y ahora me pongo menos.
Welcome to orbit.
Pass into the iris.
Voy a hacer la hora, cabrón, porque. Wow.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas. C'est de me repérer.
10 seconds.
There is no time. We attack now.
Manage targets are such guilty pleasure.
Deploying rock unit.
Me será decidido quedarse atrás. Muy bien.
Eyes on the sky.
Soldiers now.
Oh no. Qué bueno que no estoy en el voice chat.
Still got some fight in me.
Vela que estos cabrones van a hacer C9. Puñeta. Específicamente mi Zarya. Está más perdida que el carajo. Este Reaper tiene último. Ay, Dios mío, señor. No voy a hablar. Si hablo me van a cancelar.
Not too big of an issue. Yes, that's right, it doesn't have a solid state drive. Under the battery there aren't any signs of liquid damage, which is nice to see. Once dusted off, it looks pretty neat inside, and once again the fan is basically dust free. The bottom casing also scrubbed up pretty good after a vacuum and a scrub with some isopropyl alcohol. Unsurprisingly, the paste was also pretty flaky and hard. Nothing a bit of isopropyl alcohol can't get through though. I'm putting in an SSD that I pulled from a MacBook Air that showed no signs of life. We'll have to see whether the drive actually works. I loosened the hinge screws off so that I could properly align the screen that must have got knocked when it was dropped. Overall, this has come up pretty good. It's pretty clear that the schools didn't want these labels to come off easily. The sticky residue was also quite a nuisance to remove. Nothing a bit of eucalyptus oil can't handle though. It's really quite satisfying removing all these old stickers though. That is a whole lot cleaner. I also paid close attention to the ports, which were also all somehow very filthy. A bit of isopropyl alcohol on a toothbrush worked wonders though. I really found it hard to wipe down the keyboard without accidentally turning the laptop on. This particular screen came up looking nearly spotless, likely due to it not being crushed in a school bag I'd imagine. 2 keys were missing from our 4th MacBook. The command key was a bit more difficult to install. The F2 key is missing on quite a few of these laptops. I'd be guessing the students would mash it hoping the screen would magically become brighter. Now that is the kind of dust I'm looking for. Not that I would normally want my laptops to be dusty, it just makes for a more interesting video. With the battery disconnected, I gave it a wipe off which got rid of most of the dust. I will however open up the CPU fan as this one has got quite a bit of dust caught in the blades. There isn't exactly a lot of room for airflow.
Keep in proper company.
Jinx, you're cool. Sometimes. Don't jinx it.
En Reinhardt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
En Hazard ahora. Cambiaron. Not fair. Anda pa'l carajo.
Someone needs to chase these shadows.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Light into being. Feel better?
Me está faltando en el piso, cabrón. Ah, voy a hacer un floor fire.
Payload's pulling away. Come on. exactly personal.
Justice reigns from above. Serve my design.
No, la gata está guau, bicho.
Protecting. Enemy overheated. This will end them.
Where was I? Payload's moving. Someone stop that thing.
I'm here.
Hey.
Of course, Sasriagal.
Don't let that payload move any farther.
Constructing my barrier. Power at my fingertips. Feels like sunlight, huh?
Puto techo.
Deploying rock unit. Let the Kitsune guide you. I get to you. They're targeting me. Why, thank you. Sharper than words. Don't bother suing, dear. It's my sincerest gratitude. Restoring your light. Very well.
Payload's moving. Someone stop that thing.
Puta Moira, no me deja hacer un cagao.
Don't let that payload move any farther. It's nigh noon.
LOL.
There's some pleasure in that.
What the fuck is this Farah? I think she's still playing in the floor. Ay, padre.
A volatile creation. Activating defense array. Serve my justice reigns from above.
Verga.
We're outnumbered.
Lucky shot. Don't let that payload move any farther.
Yo siento que yo no tengo tanque. No sé quién cara es mi tanque, pero wow.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Me da dolor decirlo, pero eso fue un tank differential. Holy shit.
Through here though, the fan is held together by several very small Phillips head screws, and it was pretty easy to get the dust thankfully. Given how small the fan is, I'm not sure how effective it is at actually cooling the CPU. The new paste will hopefully help transfer heat away from the processor. I had trouble clicking the trackpad. All I had to do was adjust this screw and it was clicking once again. This MacBook definitely turned out pretty good. And surprisingly, the battery is still going strong even with 1500 cycles used. As I always say, definitely clean off any electronics that you buy secondhand. You never know whose dirty hands have been on them. Even with a gentle cleaning of the display, there are still visible marks from the keyboard keys. Now I can see why the battery, keyboard and trackpad weren't detected in laptop number 5. They simply were not connected at all, so we might actually have some luck getting this laptop running. The corner of the screen has been dented in, and pretty common for these MacBooks. I'm straightening out the metal so that the lid can close without prying up on the display hinge. My crude method has definitely straightened it somewhat, but also added some scratches to the surface. With the new thermal paste applied, I put in an SSD that I took from laptop number 10. Laptop 10 didn't function at all, so I may end up using more parts from it during this video. I did end up installing macOS on here and it seemed to work great. Laptop number 6 looked pretty good after a cleaning and a new application of thermal paste. I'll either have to source another SSD after this video or take one from a non-functioning MacBook Air. If you ever wondered how dirty the keys were, well, there was enough gunk to leave an imprint on the screen bezel. Either way, it cleans up pretty good. With any luck, we'll get a spare SSD to put in here. Once again, we've got a relatively tidy MacBook Air to clean up. Brushing out the dust throughout the case probably isn't doing a lot, but I'd rather it look nice inside, even if you rarely see it. The bottom casing seems to be where most of the debris ends up, which makes sense given that we have gravity here on planet Earth. Any gunk that didn't want to leave was persuaded to do so with a toothbrush. After accidentally powering up the laptop while cleaning, I realized that the trackpad didn't want to click. Adjusting the...
And you wouldn't care to hear my side.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Constructing my teleport.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hell.
You will always have my
Dorizado. Verga.
Well, I'm still mostly omniscient.
The journey to Ire.
Reality bends to my will. I have opened the fun.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
They're taking our point. Let's line up.
Kill the Mahol. Objective lost.
Stop the payload.
The payload.
There's one. No time to waste.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Into the iris.
There's not much of a difference with this, but
Bobby's here.
has reached the checkpoint.
Let's show them what we got. We're charged soldiers now.
Light speed.
That payload's not going anywhere.
Eyes on the sky.
Oh shit!
Reality bends to my will.
They outnumber us.
Can't short circuit me forever. Their payload's on the move. Stop them.
Kill the Mahal. Surrender to my will.
Come get healed. I've got you in overdrive. Love to see it. Much better. We need to stop that payload, team. Damn it. KIA. I've got meds.
Let's take off.
That payload's not going anywhere. Into the iris. Stop it! Anyone catch that?
Must have blown a fuse.
Must have blown a fuse.
Reality bends to my whim.
We got him where we want him.
¿Pero qué? Coño, se ha tratado. Esto está quebra. Por poco, se jode esa mierda ahí. Anda para el carajo. Perdón, gente.
Pad
Perdón.
screw also had no effect. It became clear why the trackpad wouldn't click. Someone spilt sticky stuff on it. So instead of it springing back after a press, it got stuck by the gunk. The trackpad is now clicking well once again. Our next laptop also has some trackpad issues. It does work fine, but corrosion on the circuitry can't be a good thing. Using both isopropyl alcohol and a toothbrush, I was able to flush away most of the visible corrosion on the circuit board. I'm happy to say that the trackpad is corrosion-free once again. Another clean
Digo, también
and
es complicado que ese trackpad, por más agua que le eches, se corroan.
Laptop 9 has liquid damage
Eso no está hecho de fucking metal plástico, eso metal viejo.
Option PR key combination. Sadly, whatever liquid damage this laptop had caused the backlight to completely die.
Pobre
Let's take it
computadora.
apart and try to find the liquid damaged areas. The logic board is pretty easy to remove from these MacBook Airs. Since laptop number 10 shows no signs of life and has no visible signs of liquid damage, I thought I'd attempt to put number 9's logic board in here. After a closer inspection, I found the small areas of corrosion. I gently scrubbed the affected areas with isopropyl alcohol, which evaporates very fast and should help break down the rust that has formed. Next up, I removed the logic board from laptop 10, which definitely needed a lot of dusting. I'm also hoping that the keyboard is indeed working. With number 9's logic board installed, the fans appear to spin up, although it looks like I've managed to blow the backlight on this screen as well. Whatever damage has been done to the logic board is well beyond my level of understanding or repair.
Anyway, por si no lo saben, ¿verdad? El alcohol limpia cualquier cosa. Tú puedes meter la Mac mía, que me costó, que no quiero seguir diciéndolo porque sé que están encojonados conmigo, pero la Mac mía tú la puedes meter en alcohol. Es más, un iPhone lo puedes meter en alcohol completo, una botella entera, y no le pasa nada. Why? I have no fucking clue. Pero sé que funciona. Yo he limpiado Apple Watches metiéndolos en alcohol.
Get those spurs kicking. Time to spring. Here they come. I'm with you.
No, tan fácil que ese tiro yo no fallo, ¿es en serio? Cabrón, qué reload más inoportuno. Dios mío, ya van dos.
We pulled ahead. Vic don't notice.
No, are you serious? Wow. Una sierra arriba. What the fuck es esa sensibilidad de momento? Cabrón, pero ¿por qué todo el mundo me está buscando? What the fuck? Quiero que sepan que yo soy un support player, yo no soy un DPS player. No es que soy bueno. Stop looking for me. What the fuck? Apenas sé jugar 3 hitscan, un láser y un projectile. Y yo no lo cuento porque yo no juego Fara.
They're pushing the barricade.
You taking a shine? It's not
Un poquito cuestionable el alcohol, pero it worked. Cabrón. Ahí está. Anda, por el carajo. What the fuck is she? Ah, está en el mismo medio. Fucking suso. Cabrón, ¿quién es peor? ¿La cierro yo? Aparentemente yo. Oh shit, oh shit. Ok, sí, yo soy yo. Damn.
no time to waste.
Ah, yo no tengo el Silver Bullet todavía.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Ok. Seguimos gastando ultimates. For some reason. Ok.
Meet your fate.
Y a Lorisa se llama Chocho. Coño.
Dawn of a new day.
Ya no hay Kiriko. Ahora hay un tejedor de vida. Tu madre.
I think I see the enemy.
They took the robot.
No, neta, ¿para cuando yo saco Silver Bullet?
Our barricade's back on the move.
Carajo, necesito Silver Bullet 10. Ya. I can't do my combos in Super Bullet.
Deploying rock unit.
Ya, ahorita necesito que hagas espacio, cabrón, no puedo hacer mucho. Oh, shit. Un poco me explotan ahí. I just wanted to use it, honestamente.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
You look fantastic. Cabrón, ok, no. Oye, ok, este match está en contra mía. Cago en la madre. No entendí el palo, pero ok. Oh shit, pobre Orisa, bendita, I'm sorry. Ya, Silver Bullet y puedo hacer el cabrón con bomba. Where is this fucking Zera at? What? ¡Ay, cabrón! shot. Hold on, how the fuck did she got beat? That is insane.
Damn, they've got the robot.
Damn, they got the robot. Cabrón, ajá. Alguien me dijo que Sierra se parece a Widowmaker de espalda. Y es por el fucking. El rabo ese, el dreadlock ese. Ese por el carajo. Pobre Lucio, wow. No, cabrón, en serio, por una milímetra de fucking cemento no la pude matar. Vete para el carajo. A ver, esto es un push más allá. ¿Verdad? Right? Just one more push. Cierra, por favor, que lo suave. O a tu madre vas a hacerle auto-main, pendeja. Deja. Estoy viendo de lejos. No. Está bien, le murió como quiera. Cabrón, por poco me asusto. Ah, claro, frente al payload, frente al track. Die. Nobody cares. No le puedo dar a nadie, al chocho le puedo dar un dedito. Y al Lifeweaver le puedo dar un dedito también. Sigo sin entender porque esa mierda nunca la anunciaron. Pero, ok. Fucking Overwatch con sus mierdas de cosas nuevas, nadie las avisa.
Earlier, I ran out of time to try and clean it up. Perhaps I can in a later video. Either way, I cleaned up the final laptop, the one I've been using for several weeks, and now we're done. These are the final laptops. 8 are complete and running great. 2 more just need SSDs, meaning there are 10 functional laptops out of 14. Not a bad number, I must say.
80%
These
salieron
MacBooks
bien.
have had hard lives. School laptops are notorious for not having much care taken. Some of these laptops haven't been powered on in over 4 years. Surprisingly, every battery seems to be in pretty good health as well.
Después que la batería no esté con calor directo, we're fine.
That were going to be thrown out. It's crazy to think that these were basically just the scraps. Most of the 150 MacBook Airs the guy got actually worked fine, and it's really crazy.
My endorsement has went from 5 to 4. Me cago en tu madre. ¿Qué más hay que ir por aquí? Se nota que estaba buscando mucha información de la Mac Mini antes de comprarla, porque lo que me sale son fucking videos de Macs, la Mac Studio, que la madre me iba a comprar una Mac Studio, eso es demasiado de caro. Déjame ver qué más hay por aquí. Tiene que haber algo importante, cabrón. O algo cool para ver. No me hagan buscar. ¿Sabes qué? Voy a tener que terminar buscando. Voy a tener que terminar buscando. Daily Dose, no hay otra. Dosis diaria de internet. Videos. I'm not gonna watch from the beginning. Voy a ver lo que tengo ya queued up. Porque tengo un cojo. Nevermind, no veo un carajo. Pero por lo menos puedo abrir el link y dejarlo aquí. O bueno, hay que correr loco. Porque
everyone, this is your
Daily Dose of Internet.
This guy came across a tree that defies the laws of physics.
Eso es que está perfectamente centrado 50% to the left and 50% to the right. Whoever destroyed that fucking tree, whoever ate that tree lo comió simétricamente. ¿Qué cojones? ¿Qué mapa fue? Ah, Havana. Havana what? Defending? Yeah. Well, Mercy aquí, why not? Anda. Jajejijoju. Pa 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 para pa. Pa 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 para pa.
Don't
Vale, oye, gente, muchas gracias a todos los que han estado estas 6 horas conmigo en el stream. Sé que la mayoría están lurking por los weapon charms y por los loot boxes. Pero se les agradece, se les agradece. Sé que han visto un cojón de anuncios, pero también se les agradece. Si no me pagan con subscribe, me pagan con los anuncios. Así que nada, gracias. Espero ya, después que se acaben todos estos drops, poder jugar whatever the fuck I needed to play. Que me quedé en corto con Final Fantasy. Pero, ajá, como todos saben, han habido como 1 millón de drops para Overwatch. Y yo streamo Overwatch, pero no tanto. Así que se supone que en algún punto de mayo pueda streamear el Final Fantasy. Yo me voy para adentro, ya lo siento mucho. Tienen sombra, guay. Creo que mi mago le dé para atrás. La de mí adentro. What the fuck is that? Dios mío, Mauga, dale para atrás, por favor, Mauga. Mauga se cree que vida tiene vida infinita. Mira para allá y se mete para adentro. Mauga, dale para atrás, mi hijo. No, yo no voy a dejar solo, yo lo siento, Mauga. Cabrón, hay una gata por ahí, what the fuck? What? Where is she? Ah, que este es main, che. Esa sombra tenía en pilla. Ah, no, bicho, todavía no pasó de 300 de daño, muchacho. Pero, ¿qué cara? What? Pero mi maga piensa con las tetas. What the fuck? Ready for some cock? Ay, me cogió como quiera, puta. What? Bueno, el tanque va a tener que irse o Diva o Queen, porque mi mago se la está comiendo viva. Me sacaron el primer counter. Sacaron la Ana. Anda, pa'l carajo. No. No, cierra, no. Ya lo, mi Sierra tiró eso ahí. Nieta.
Death will not triumph over me. We just need to hold out a little.
I can probably rest that, pero. Anda pa' los huesos del carajo. Coño, no es la sombra. Aquí lo que nos está clavando es el mismo Bastion. Es más, ¿sabes qué? Espérate.
I'll light my own path. Your payload's on the move. Let's stop it.
A pinga.
We got him.
Damn. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Yo fallé el Susu, mi tanque se tiró lo loco, mi Vivian tiró la cosa, no tiró la cosa. Winston con Bastion. Ay, ay, ay. Un Sigma, una diva.
I don't give up that easily.
La misma Orisa, si tiene los cojones. Ay, me da.
I will break this world. Get them off the payload. Careful,
Surrender to my will.
Pero esta carne se quiere darle para atrás. Ok. Qué bueno que no veo los nombres, porque le insulta y va a ir. No sé por qué carajo mi tanque está haciendo esa mierda. Está ahí la puta. Búscame a mí, pendejo. What? Hicieron solo ult a mí. Ok. Reloading. Tarea 1. No, ese fue mono con Bastion Ana. Es que te digo yo que hay que tener hay que pensar con el dedo del gol del pie. Deja. Wow.
Stop the payload. I'm on fire.
I still have some fighting. You made the right decision. Posting. I think fighting.
No sale ahí. Ay, 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 Padre Santo, pero... ¿Pero qué ha pasado? Ay, santo, es que si hablo después me banean para el carajo. No, me quedo callado. Ah, what the fuck? Pero ¿y cuál es el... Pero ¿y cuál es el drama? Eso es lo que estás encojonada. Qué linda. Oh, nice.
Matthew.
What's up? Did you get that one-handed catch?
You let him know, or her. Everybody has. Children comes in a different form to everyone, so people rarely realize when it happens.
Y'all, please listen to this f***ing bird. Ain't no way. I've never heard no shit like this in my life.
Anda, eso se nota que se hace que es aquí. Creo, no, antes no es aquí, pero... Right?
He can only have a treat once he's eaten his veg.
Dito, mira qué lindo. Ay, qué lindo. Ay. Cabrón.
It's another egg.
Ah?
I have no idea.
How the fuck? What? Anda al
This
carajo.
simulation wasn't what they were expecting.
Rialto defend.
I mean, window. I don't have a window anymore.
What?
He saved his friend.
Espérate.
If you can outthink your opponent,
It's easy to outfight them.
Coming through.
Bueno, muy bien, no es así de fácil, ¿sabes?
Stay close.
I can hear you if you strike.
I thought my time in the field was done, but I guess you can't predict everything.
I'm not heartless. I'm busy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Los dos tortoritos estos, what the fuck?
Stop the payload.
Thanks for the help. We're outnumbered.
Watch yourselves.
Not so fast. Constructing my barrier. Clear out my fingertips. That feels much better.
I need to reload.
The payload
Has reached the checkpoint. 6 minutos. We can hold this. A ver, miedo.
Challenging. We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload. I appreciate the support. Coming through. Make way.
Unlock.
You're powered up. Destroy them. Fight until you've lost. Don't make it easy for me, young man. Hard work is rewarded.
Disrupting. Take that low. Line to interfere. Just when I need it. Serve my design.
Огонь по готовности.
Claro, que el peor reload de la vida, cabrón. Orisa con Saria. Cabrón, a la verdad que los tank players piensan con el roto el culo, cabrón. Es que te digo yo. ¿Cómo tú te vas a defender de una Saria con Orisa, cabrón? ¿Cómo? What is your idea? Ah, déjame irme oro, ¿para qué? Cabrón, 15 balas y la Vivian no sube. Dale, a lot of damage.
Heroes never die.
Major path unlocked.
Area denial.
This will cut the bait.
One bubble used.
Огонь по готовности.
LOL.
I'm on fire.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Engaging enemy forces.
Stalk your prey.
All systems go.
Orisa, por favor. Ok. Exacto, el receso.
Certainty and precision.
Un solo por ahí. Oh, shit. Bueno, muy bien, esto está en tus manos.
Can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload. Not so fast. Enemy stopping my teleport.
力挽狂澜。
Bends to my will.
No hagan cine por amor a Jesús. Ok.
I'm on my game now.
I still have some fight in me.
Aquí bregaría bien un Señata. Digo, Señata no, una Kiriko. Debería decir yo. Pero. Sorry to disappoint. ¿Quién eres tú?
Challenging hostiles.
Close your eyes.
Tú no eres la Orisa. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Diablo. Buen ulti, pero muchacho, Orisa. Me van a explotar ahí, yeah. Buena. No, Orisa, no, no. Esto fue mala suerte. Fuck, Vivian, pero le está metiendo cabrón. Haciste espacio, llevaste gente. No moriste ahí cuando llegó la Orisa. You're doing fine. La Orisa que nos clavó esa mierda ahí, pero you did fine. No sé quién carajo era la Orisa el juego pasado, pero.
Falling off a 200-meter cliff.
Bicho, cabrón, no, gracias.
Côté gauche.
These cobwebs in England were spun by ermine moth
What
caterpillars.
the fuck is that? No, gracias. Ah, ¿verdad que le puedo dar el dedito raro a alguien aquí? Ah, no le puedo dar el dedo raro a nadie.
Edward, take the ball and put it out. You don't need to eat with it. You don't need to eat with it. Edward, ball goes out. It's easier to eat without a ball in there.
Déjale la bola a Edward. Edward sabe lo que hace.
View on your doorstep.
What the fuck? Ah, ok, pensé que el carro que se había explotado o algo. Eso es en Anchorage, obligado. Vamos a jugar la vieja confiable. Ah, es que es trapa. Oh, es un hielo. Oh, that's cool. Ah, se lo comió. Ah, pero qué. Uy. Puse esto full screen.
We're charged soldiers now.
Somos soldados cargados ahora.
Father said there's authentic Vietnamese food in big cities. What should I try first?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vamos ya.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I am prepared to cast trouble. Tienen una Vivian también. Tienen Junker Queen.
That's better.
No, cabrón, de verdad se fue esta señata One. Are you fucking kidding me?
Shockingly easy. Who needs healing?
Aquí la puta esa.
I'm escorting the robot. Barrier manifested.
12. Cabrón, nice. ¿Son de atrás? I'm gonna go for him. Soldier diff.
Light into being. Ah, have we pulled ahead? Bravo. I see one.
Zarrapastrosa. Cabrón, yo sé apuntaré. Yo creo que no. No sé apuntarlo. ¡Ah! Fuck.
Initiate search and rescue. Let's latch them on the string.
Back in control.
Lo maté ahora farming. No, cabrón, está one. ¿Por qué carajo yo tuve que hacer reload en ese momento? Me cago en la madre, no. Ahora te digo, mis próximos skins van a ser con balas infinitas. This is outrageous. Cabrón. Fucking se me está quedando literalmente a 1 de vida y tuve que hacer un reload pendejo. No, Moira. Cuidado, Juno, cuidado. Ahora.
I like it.
Diablo, cabrón, vive en este género del carajo.
Much better.
Ay, cabrón, ¿qué yo hago? Espérate, estoy tirando.
Got an enemy here.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Sí, me está, Juan.
I've got you in overdrive.
Suck my dick.
Need a moment to recharge.
Pero que bien babiao, cabrón, de que de la cabeza aparezca un bolo, hueputa. Sí, me está, Juan. Nice. Juno, diff. Juno's better than yours, bitch. La gente es que no sé quién es mi Juno. What? ¿Tienen Ripple ahora? What? Why? Okay. I have nothing to fight? Where is he? El Sigma. Estoy hablando mierda del Ripple y por poco me clava. Dejamos hablar de... No. Fuera, no. No, we took the worst decisions ever. Espérate. Ripple no tiene fate. Deja hasta Juan. Shit. Y ahora el equipo entero se cagó encima ahí. Aquí, hija de puta. Qué bien le quedó eso. No, sí, no, no, mira. ¿Cómo no tiene fate? Ahora yo soy el que estaba alquillando, me cago en la madre. Estoy jugando fatal. Estoy jugando con el roto el ano.
I've got you in overdrive.
What the fuck? Okay. Ya, cabrón, este juego no es el juego mío. Damn. Estoy haciendo las peores decisiones. Estoy jugando con el culo. Estoy, papi, estoy. Me llaman Brian, puñeta. No hay de jugar esto. Me dejó a 1 de vida. Holy shit.
Accompanying the robot.
Claro, wow. Barquillando peor que una fucking Robin. ¿Qué carajo me pasa a mí? ¡Oh, está aquí! ¡Ah! Maricho.
Keep pushing, Greybot.
Ay, mi madre.
Approaching the final destination.
I've got you in overdrive.
¡No! Claro, estoy jugando malísimo, malísimo. Diablo. Soy el maletín del equipo en esta marchilla. ¡Wow! Claro, si yo sé que ya está ahí, ¿por qué carajo yo me meto ahí adentro? ¿Qué carajo me pasa a mí? ¡Síntame! ¿Por qué no tenía fake? ¡Shit! Ah, ok, nadie. ¡Wow! No, 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 no. ¡Coge, Yuno, coge! ¡Coge, Yuno, coge! ¡Ay, sí, mata aquí! ¡Shit! ¡Ay! Coño, Yuno, diff. That Zen has ultimate. Yo no sé por qué no lo uso todavía. Sí, mata a Juan. Siempre tiene ultimate, cuidado con eso. Siempre no tiene fade. Nice, so. Claro, cabrón. My worst game de la noche. Holy shit. Oye, yo no puse el. ¿Yo puse el? Ah, no, este fue el juego, exacto. Life Perfect Life. ¿De nosotros? Y a diablo, y ese crosshair, ¿qué carajo es eso? Pa, 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 pa. Actually, déjame ir a mear. No voy a poner un VIP porque eso. Torb dice que te cargó. ¿Quién carajo fue mi Torb? A ver, déjame darle view profile. Ah, tiene que ser el chavo el 8. Hombre, déjame ir a mear. Sí, lo vi. Lo vi. Tiene que ser el. ¿Qué carajo yo estoy viendo? Oh my god, espérate, déjame darle pausa a esto. ¿Sabes qué? Toma un VIP. Me he venido. Ay. Hey Siri, lights off. Traveling to Eichenwald. Estoy defendiendo a Han aquí. Menos Anal. Pam, 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 pam. Bam, 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 bam. Y a 7 horas, nos falta una horita más para acabar el stream de hoy. Mañana es sábado, o sea, mañana puedo streamar más temprano. A ver si mañana hago un stream de 12. Mañana puedo tenerme un stream de 12, de 6 a 6. Tengo que hacer un cojón de café, eso sí. Tengo que hacer como 10 tazas de café. Porque si voy a hacer un stream de 12 horas, Y si hago 12 horas, cumplo con Blizzard, cumplo con Twitch, cumplo con los anuncios, cumplo con todo el mundo si hago 12 horas. O sea, si no tengo que hacer el stream de domingo ni lunes. O sea, puedo cogerme domingo, lunes y martes libre y hago la semana entera. I'm gonna try. Sábado de 6 de la tarde a 6 de la mañana. Voy a dormir como siendo cabrón. O puedo hacerlo al revés. 6 de la mañana, 6 de la tarde. O los quiero experimentar con Mercy experimentar con Mercy. Pero quiero experimentar con Mercy en Stadium. Yo dejo Mercy, me dejo. No, Hilary me gusta más. Cabrón, se nota que son las 2 de la mañana. Estoy hablando de estupideces, perdónenme. Ay, mañana sí, todo va bien. Que yo sé que la mayoría de la gente que entró por al principio se quedaron como que confusos porque piché. El bochinche va. El bochinche que tengo va hoy. Porque cuando vuelva a streamear hoy en la tarde. Es que cuando yo iba a darlo hoy o ayer en la tarde, que no empecé el stream, me llegó más información. So, en vez de tirarla sin corroborar, lo que hice fue que la atrasé un día para corroborar esa información. Pero de que vengo con un bochinche en cabrón, vengo con un bochinche cabrón. Y es un bochinche de Overwatch y de Microsoft y de Blizzard. Es un cojón de gente a la misma vez. Pero quiero tener la información, los papeles ready por si acaso. He mencionado nombre y... Reinhardt, puñeta, dale para atrás. Diablo, ¿verdad que los tanques lo que quieren es estar pegados y pegados? Como si fueran un fucking ramatra, me cago en la madre. Y dale, cabrón, lo van a clavar ahí dentro. Ahí lo durmieron. Y allá lo que hace Hook. ¡Oh, shit! Hay un junker de ahí arriba, cuidado. Vamos a ver si ya se va a hacer algo, porque ese tanque está jugando. Está jugando bien, pero bien a lo loco. O sea, sin pon. Oh. Cristo, Ryan, dale para atrás. No, de allá arriba. Yo tengo que subir por ese cabrón, Junkrat. Está guan ese cabrón ahí arriba. Buen Susu. Tremendo Susu. Tu madre. My hook. Cabrón, what's happening? Hay un puerco aquí. Aquí. Bicho. Me cago en los putos. Oh, shit. Ese puerco va a las millas, cabrón. What the fuck? ¿Cómo que carajo este cuerpo que morda tan rápido, cabrón? What the hell? Diablo, cabrón. Ese puerco voló. Odia puta. Hay un Zen con mi rank. Pero ¿y por qué ese señata corre tan rápido? ¿Se puede correr tan rápido? What the fuck? ¿No tiene perks ni nada? Damn. Ah, la pasiva. I forgot about that. La pasiva de los Stalwart o de los Bruisers. Que Frailingly Enough, Orisa tiene esa mira también. Que es como están 25% of health or less. Vuelan los cabrones. Bueno, vamos a ver cómo mi Ranger se lo empujan. Mira, no. What?
30 seconds remaining.
Mi Ranger está jugando bien cabrón, pero está jugando bien a lo loco. Oh, shit. What? ¿Una cierre en punto? Y ese es. Está guang, no. Ryan, me tiraste eso ahí. Cabrón, está literalmente a 1. Sacar el huevo y muere. Damn, GG, we go again. Uf. Esa sierra tiene Dorothy, cuidado con esa mierda. Tienen una bola. Y la lista one. Cabrón, estoy. Oh shit, me cago en Dorothy. Ah, C9. Yo lo cojo. Me pica la barba. Como en la madre. La jugada de la partida. Vamos a darle el endorsement raro ese al Reinhardt. Heroic endorsement. Vamos a darle un dedito. Porque yo no sé si es que se lo da cuando le doy el endorsement o le doy al Heroic endorsement y lo cambio. I don't know how that works. Blizzard nunca explicó. Y yo no voy a tampoco a preguntar porque si no explicaron es que esos cabrones no quieren ver eso todavía. So.
I featured this magic trick before, and I still can't figure it out.
Put this one right behind it like this. Now watch close. I'll lock it in place like that. You can feel it's back there though, right? Like you're holding it tight here and you're holding it tight here. Or you're holding it so tight, it can't come out this side here. Can't come out this side here. Middle makes no sense. Top or bottom won't work, but if you rub it, it'll go straight through it.
What the
Boom!
He cooked his pizza on the side of a volcano.
Wouldn't it fucking burn?
¿Listo?
Coño, no se quemó milagrosamente, wow.
This guy found an abandoned.
Para les recuerdo, gente, que estoy viendo gente entrando otra vez a la última hora del stream. Los drops están activos. Recuerden, ponerlo en el de esto. Los drops están activos. Recuerden que si ven el stream por 8 horas, se llevan 2 loot boxes y 2 charms. Bueno, no, creo que se llevan 4 loot boxes porque Overwatch le dio reset a los loot boxes por alguna puta razón. Estarían cogiendo 4 loot boxes, 2 weapon charms y 2 weapon charms nada más. Así que tienen que ver 8 horas. Es como dice, 1 hora es el primer weapon charm, 2 horas es el segundo weapon charm, 4 horas es 2 loot boxes y 8 horas son 2 loot boxes. No tienen que ver el stream corrido. Esto es hasta el 15 de mayo, si no me equivoco. Tienen tiempo con cojones para terminarlo. Y también para el 15 de mayo o para el 12 de mayo, si te suscribes al canal, tienes la carita de Winston para tu nombre. Que no sé por qué hay tanta gente de momento. Pero hola a todos. Me cago en tu madre. Ya apareció un hijo de puta de esos fucking bots. Es que te digo yo que esto está cabrón. Pero los demás que son humanos, bienvenidos. Que me voy en 1 hora. Les recuerdo que si van a lorquear, pongan el volumen en 1%, porque si no, no cuenta ni para mí el view ni para ustedes el drop. Tienen que ponerlo en un 1%. Mierda de Twitch, no sé. Tengo una sombra. Yeah, okay. What? No la escucho, no la veo. Oh. No, Tawan.
Just another turn around the sun.
Knock them off the barricade. Para ver, también les recuerdo que yo sé que los anuncios a veces se ponen medio annoying. Yo no los controlo. Pero si los anuncios se ponen medio annoying, se pueden suscribir. Me apoyan a mí, apoyan al stream, no salen anuncios. Y si no, pues vean los anuncios, porque me apoya como quiera. Ah, pero ¿qué es que te digo yo? Con los putos reloads de este juego son lo peor que han diseñado. Jesus.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Enemy forward spawn room activated.
Watch yourselves.
Bueno, tampoco puedo hacer mucho si no hay un cabrón tanque.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
You've got eyes up.
Pero espérate, ok.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Taste of poison.
How you want?
¿Ese fue alguien?
There they are.
Anda, ok.
The enemy is pushing their barricades. You cannot escape.
¡Demonios!
It's noon.
What the fuck happened en ese juego? Ok. Damn. Espérate, déjame hacer el refresh, espérate. Te digo yo que este juego a esta hora se pone, papi, malo.
Forest.
What? Whoa.
This guy found an abandoned NASA van in the forest.
What the Uy.
This is what happens when you put liquid metal into acid.
If I squirt her in there. Oh yeah. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Look at that weirdness. Oh, it's working. That is so awesome.
What?
Oh, like a boxer, man. Come suck my egg. Oh, no, he's hitting it.
This is how firefighters get past locked gates.
What?
So it turns out this traffic camera in Minnesota is also really good for bird watching.
What the fuck?
Push your limits.
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Capture the objective.
Time to bring the light back to the universe.
Much better. I'll try to repay the favor.
Land is within my reach.
Hay un puerco atrás. Ah.
Careful.
We're numbered.
You cannot escape me.
If I'm still standing, I'm still. Hostiles on our objective.
Susu.
All right, that helps. I've got you in overdrive.
O lo baja o te jode. Exacto. Coge una.
You will be renewed. I cannot heal you yet. Receive my aid.
Ah, carajo. Nice Susu.
Still got some fight in me.
Nice.
unbound.
Nice.
Eyes on the sky. Let the kitsune guide you.
Puta. Qué buen Kitsune, me cago en la madre. Quien fuera, a quien sea que lo hizo, me se lo voy a meter. Oh shit.
Surrender to my will. I'm with you.
Double first round.
Diablo.
Healing.
¿Quién carajo? ¿Quién carajo fue? Boomsnake. ¿Quién carajo es Boomsnake? Espérate, que no quiero. No quiero doxear quién fue. Anda pa'l carajo. Te lo juro que yo pensaba que era nenito, puñeta. Ay, me cago en la madre. Pues ya que carajo, me tendré que afeitar.
Ready for some bloodshed?
Ay, me cago en mi madre.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Tienen que tener fara. You know. Are they going for a white room? Yes, they are. What the fuck? No? What the fuck are they going? What? So ellos dieron una vuelta pendeja para llamar la atención. Y funcionó, lo que me encojona. Diablo, esa Abril está guau. Ese Genji está guau. No hay deflect. No. I'm out.
Your prayers are answered.
Locked and loaded.
Arigato.
Acá cierra hasta Juan, carajo. Ya me acaban break. Break, por favor. Ay.
System rebooted.
You're welcome.
Semen de ballena.
Team, recharge up here.
Ya, diablo, que no se jaló. Oh, shit.
puts you in overdrive.
Let's take him to the right flag.
Cabrón, el puerco no muere estando anti toda la mierda, wow.
Let's kick this.
Está ahí.
Biotic healing ready for use.
Your pain will be endless.
Rascabicha.
Come here and get energized.
De chocha, le dieron un cojón de healing ahí. Ay, pero igual se hizo. Whatever. Me jodí yo. Ay, cabrón. No, me quedé encajado, No, contra la pared me dieron. Picho. Exacto, eso mismo me dieron. Ya, que no quiero jugar el ritmo.
I've seen tougher spots.
But I should. Yo maté a ese Batiz a través de las paredes. Claro que yes. Where the fuck is he? Not where they are.
Let the kitsune guide you. Enemy here.
Me encanta como me encanta como todo el mundo me miró cogiendo para el spawn y me picharon para el carajo. Pero ¿cuánto es el score? 12-7. Fíjate, no estamos tan mal. Es que esos victories, esos defeats han sido dolorosos, puñeta. Nobody cares. Yo quiero. ¿Dónde está Soldier? Quiero quitarle la miel de pelo esta de prepubescent a este Soldier. Entonces quiero. Las gafas no le quedan un carajo. Oye, espérate. Ahora. Ah, yo creo que se van. Bueno, anyway, en lo que. O viene alguien. Either or. En lo que viene alguien o se va alguien. Déjame quitarle la mierda de pelo esta de adolescente a Soldier porque se ve horrible. Honestamente, mejor que se le ve la puta máscara básica esta. La madre. Bueno, la gafa parece fuckboy de los 70. Ay, yes. Esta se ve feísima. Esta se ve media cool. Estos son los colores de Mercy. El compa se nos depositó. Despistó. Ah, wow, voy. Dame depósito. ¿Por qué yo leí depósito? Cabrón, te digo la hora. Dale, Bounty Collector, puñeta, que estoy seguro que es gracias. Ok, so sería esto, con esto, con esto. Y ya. Déjame quitarle la pistola. Déjame en default. Déjame quitarle el golden. Esta pistola se va a ver bien hija puta con oro, yeah. O galáctica. Hacho, galáctica se ve putísima. Vamos a darlo sin. Puedo ponerle esta a los muertos. Pega un poquito mejor. Entonces. Esta se ve fatal. Esta parece la misma original que él tiene. Chalo, que skins malos, cabrón. ¿Qué es esto? La Urgent parece a esta. Aquí se ve muy bien. Este me gusta el pelo blanco.
We're charged soldiers now.
Es que se ve fatal. De verdad que el skin es horrible como tal. Aquí parece Prince Charming. Ya lo que es que es más fatal, honestamente. Fíjate, quería terminar de ver lo del pájaro.
This YouTuber made his very own plasma cannon.
What the Why? ¿Perdón? Seguro que yes.
They had so much snow that this was the only way to get inside.
¿Qué digo yo? Viene media horita más. Media horita más y cumplimos con el stream de hoy. Hopefully mañana pueda traer lo que prometí hoy. Vamos a ver.
We're charged soldiers now.
Your hair looks brittle, Jack. Are you taking your vitamins?
Once a day.
Just after my
steak dinner.
Does anyone have a bandage? I should have a few.
Finally, someone can get prepared. Dios mío, qué muerte más buena. Por favor, dame en la cara. Yo te digo gracias. Perdón. Esta hora me salen las hormonas. Yo también, Kiriko. Yo también. Kira, dime el diablo.
Much more moving out. Expect resistance. Biotic healing ready for use.
No, Mercy, no me siga. No, Mercy, no me siga. Oh, shit. Auto aim a tu madre, puta.
Someone is chasing shadows. Too early to kick the bucket. Just what the doctor ordered. That's your sunset.
¿Dónde carajo está él? Pero tú eres puta. Yo te voy a ir a buscar, hija de la gran puta. Tú no vas a sobrevivir a esa mierda. Feliz.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
If I do say so myself.
It's
Ay, cabrón. No, no hay hook.
I've reached my zenith.
Yo te farmeo, no me importa un carajo. No hay hook otra vez. Está aquí. Diablo. A series of unfortunate events. Y yo la cagué ahí. Yo debí enfocarme más en la sierra. Fuck. A la mía.
Come on, Cole.
Try a little harder. Diva, cuidado. Diva, salte de ahí, Diva.
You had it coming. It's not.
Ay, cabrón. Cabrón. Claro, yo necesito que a Silver Bullet le dé un nerf. O lo eliminen. Ese perk está demasiado de overpower. It does too much fucking damage. What the fuck? Ay, cabrón. Es la hora.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Shit. Buen susu. Uy. Ándale, carajo, en kill. Anda.
Not exactly personal.
Buen res, muy buen res. Pinga. Dice que me quieren con odio.
Just another turn around the sun.
Yo recuerdo que dice, ven acá, Mercy. Vente, Mercy. Uy, no.
We need to move the payload.
How's it going?
Hey. Puta, bellaca, pucha, infeliz. Uy. What? ¿Qué pasó? Está ahí arriba. Buen Kitsune, pero church. Uy, ahora solo los damage.
Heroes never die. Washed away.
Uy. O either me quedo cast y me enfoco en el tanque que no está haciendo un bicho, o me voy a entrar de la sierra. Y la sierra es el problema. Now, what the fuck do I go para la sierra? Another sierra, a la misma Ash.
It's not.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Vámonos, Ash. Cabrón, tanto chavo que yo gasté en un cabrón PlayStation 5 Pro para seguir teniendo frame drops. ¡Qué hostia! Y es Overwatch, no siquiera es el Play. Ok. Como yo. ¡Ya, cabrón! Eso hace tanto daño, what the... ¿Pero y qué? Ah, no, tengo que... Déjame salir por atrás entonces. Ay, no, me cambiaron los settings de Ash. Ay, I hope they fix that shit soon. No, mi Ash está muy sensible, no. No, Bob, me cago en tu madre.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
His destination.
I think we're outnumbered.
Team kill.
Wasn't my
Actually, no.
final form.
30 seconds remaining.
There's too much at stake.
Heroes never die.
Tremendo result, wow. Play of the game. I want to see this one. Ah, este no fue. Ah. Boring shit. Cabrón, me bebería un café a esta hora, pero si me bebo un café a esta hora, voy a cagar en mamita.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Later.
A ver qué hay por aquí. Vamos para Premium. Que tengo que pagar la semana. Puñeta. Coño, cabrón, tiene que haber algo interesante en YouTube. Cabrón, no todo puede ser computadora. Me cago en la madre. Increíble que todo lo que tengo me suscribe. What? The Amazing Digital Circus, but only when Bubble is on screen. Oh no.
That's all right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into the show.
Literalmente todo. Está cabrón. How IMAX 70mm film is projected. Oh.
When a movie is filmed for and projected in IMAX, the large format that you're watching isn't just about the size of the theater screen. It's also about the size of the image on the screen print. This is a single frame of IMAX 70mm film. It runs horizontally
Big
through the
as shit.
projector, and it's called 15 perf because there are 15 perforations in the film for every frame. This picture is almost 10 times the size of that stored on a standard 35mm frame, which has the same size perforations on smaller film and has to share real estate with the soundtrack on the right. That's a difference in detail that I can see with my naked eye, both on the frame and when it's projected on a 9-foot tall film screen.
So it's just
Tessie
video.
went to IMAX's LA headquarters to tour their vault of film prints, embed with technicians splicing together reels heavier than me and larger than this table, and visit the projection booth of their in-house theater, where some of the world's greatest directors come daily.
Pero las películas IMAX no se supone que están digitales. O son todas físicas. Bueno, menos que son todas físicas por el size. No, pero
you told me this
Disney
is
Plus
like
has them.
2.5 minutes of film, give or
Yeah,
take?
that's right.
I was a projectionist in my youth, and I'm just trying to wrap my head around the volume and weight. How do you guys handle something as simple as like dailies or post-production?
Well, we have a team that does that, and which you'll meet in a second. And so we take this large roll of film. This actually is not as big as some. They go up to 1,000, even bigger than that.
What?
They all get assembled onto the rewind on a larger reel through the rewind bench.
Okay.
And they get spliced, and we wheel them out there, which you'll see as well. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's walk through this
let's
process.
do that.
Okay.
All right, Adam, so this is print assembly.
All right, so this is where heavy things get assembled into heavier things,
exactly.
and then eventually they leave.
Yes.
God, the volume of it is just staggering.
Yeah, we have a lot of stations here, a lot of work
Claro,
gets
está
done.
bien grande esa mierda, por una
So
película.
3 altogether in print assembly.
How many platters are you processing out of this room in a day?
It really depends. I mean, generally they're working on one at a time.
Okay.
It really depends if we have multiple titles happening at the same time. In this case, we have one film that is getting plattered up for a screening this afternoon. And it's basically a bunch of film out reels that are processed and printed at Photochem. And we're going to show them here at our theater.
It's amazing. I mean, I remember my rewind table at the theater was like the size of a thing. This is the size of my first apartment in New York.
Yes, these are custom. There's one of one, and they're very old, but they work.
Amazing. Hey, Irving. How are you? Good to see you. So you have been here for 33 years?
Yes, I am.
Is it safe to say that you have touched almost every print that's come out of here?
I would say yes.
Okay, so walk me
Pretty
through what happens here.
Usually when they start a production, they go with making dailies. And every daily that is made, we come to this place, then it's get to be screen review, make sure that there is no scratches that physically look okay. Because the scratches can happen in the camera and the negatives, or it can happen in printing in the lab. So you want to make sure that everything is okay. Also, everything that we had a screen, we keep a record. So we had like records in 1980s.
Yeah.
We keep all those records. Every single roll that have been screened, they keep a record and we keep it on.
So every last thing that's come through here is chronicled?
Yes.
Okay.
And right now we're working in a project, a demo, and I'm gonna pull, there is different pictures they're making from different parts of the movies.
Yeah.
And right now we are trying to put a portion of that movie and put it together like a puzzle, and then that's what we're gonna do right now. Looking for a specific scene.
Diablo. So que,
you can roll it if you feel.
so que eso significa que las cámaras que se graban, coño, me dieron a enseñar esto en el Turabo en vez de fucking enseñarme cómo hacer. Bueno, qué carajo me enseñaron en la universidad. Pero lo que me dieron, la cámara es pequeña y el rol es enorme entonces. That's some interesting shit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Que anyway, a mí no me gusta las sillas de IMAX, son súper incómodas. Just saying. CXC for the win. CXC o VIP. Battle of the Bridges. Oh shit, tengo 47 de vida, perdón.
Draw strength from nature. I require assistance. Barrier has
They're hurting my turret.
Hey.
Hey.
For the punch. What is it now?
Fire in the void! That time!
Fuck you!
Flourish. Shh! Don't tell anyone!
Escort the Vader. Tienes Mauga, yo me voy River. Anda pa'l carajo. Oh shit. Arreglaron el bug. No lo arreglaron, yay. No entendí. ¿Por qué me haces? No entendí. Oh, oh, oh. Oh shit, fue el susu, cabrón. Ah, eso lo tengo. Me cago en la madre. For all the rails. Ya, qué rico, cuente. Ay. Se jodió, me morirá. No. Ya, that's risky. Yeah. Yo saco mi última y me cambia para el carajo. Okay, so they had Milagros for some reason. Oh no, it's still there.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Sí, a ese nivel. Yo me voy a cambiar para carajo. Tenemos, bueno, que What am I gonna switch to? What the fuck? Hay que hacer caso y entonces.
Let the kitsune guide you.
60 seconds remaining.
Queen suave, I will sacrifice myself. I will catch this point. Ok, te tardaste una eternidad este Bastion. How the fuck am I alive?
I'm on the payload.
Cabrón, why am I the focus? Yo no soy el tanque. What the fuck? Yo estoy bien cojones, voy a empezar a jugar DPS, cabrón. Voy a convertir en el mismo skill que tengo con support, me voy a ir con DPS. A ver quién me pare. Pero, carajo. No, el Hanzo está one, I tell you, one.
Come on, Cole.
Try a little harder.
The light embraces you.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Yeah. Se lo limpian ahí.
Just another turn around the sun. Round number. Stay sharp.
The rat bag. 30 seconds.
Remain.
Surrender to my will. Let the king guide you.
Team kill.
That's just brilliant.
Creo que se acerca del punto. Un insulto. Buen susto. That's a lot of damage. That is too much damage. Bueno, me voy a tener que ir mordido. Pero nada, gente. Nos veremos pronto. Ya he completado las 8 horas. Me voy para el carajo. Tengo un hambre hijo de puta. GG a todos los que jugaron conmigo. GG a todos los que se quedaron y los que se pusieron a ver el stream. A los que lorquearon también. Los que se consiguieron sus loot boxes también. Nos veremos mañana o en la próxima. Bye bye.